Yo, what's good everybody? It's cpthedoc, and welcome to my team, No Money Spent, Season 2, Episode 22. Now guys, I know what a lot of y'all in the chat are thinking. Doc, Endgame Allen Iverson? Really? He's 6 feet tall. Well guess what? Allen Iverson, he's one of my favorite NBA players of all time, and you guys already know I like collecting every single reward in my team every single season, if I can. Obviously, I can't really control if I get the RNG players or not, such as the players in the vault or the players on the clutch time wheel, but every, reward for finishing a game mode, such as Allen Iverson, Elton Brand for example, Jerry Stackhouse, Andrea Bargnani, hopefully Dale Ellis, I'm planning on getting every single one of these cards this season, and what better way to start than by finishing clutch time and getting Endgame AI. The answer. Also, I haven't seen many gameplays on this card on YouTube, so I'm definitely going to be posting a gameplay video for Iverson probably tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to be finishing this grind up today. We're going to be doing some gameplay, and yeah, we're going to be reaching 100 total wins in clutch time, finishing this game mode for good already, even though this season just started the other day. I hope you guys are ready for a long stream today because I only have 50 wins. So we're gonna win 50 games in this stream, which will probably take like 6 hours. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty long stream, possibly even longer than my stream the other day. So I hope you guys are ready for a long one today. I hope you guys are chilling, having an awesome Sunday so far, and yeah, without any further ado, I think we're gonna go ahead and jump straight into it. We're playing on All-Star difficulty. We're eventually gonna be playing on Hall of Fame, so these games on All-Star are kinda like a warm-up. Let's finish this grind once and for all, starting right now. What's up, S2E22? Stay ballin'. Marco 2K, welcome to the stream, you guys. What's up, Void, D-Lit Jaden, Ninja Nolan, Ramel, Freeze on YT, Jogdish, Isaiah, Dime, Dripsy, the Black Pope. I hope you guys, like I already said earlier, are having an awesome Sunday so far. What's up, Josh Smooth? Welcome to the stream. What's up, 3-time? Mr. Epically, C-Tech, Jaden, Trenton, Dovidas, Garrett Owen. It's good to have you back in the stream as well. What's up, Carl? What's up, Carter? Let's get things going, man. Let's get things going. My journey to collect every single reward this season officially continues. And we start things off with a 4-pointer. Beautiful. Epically said, how does one get AI? 100 clutch time offline wins. This is going to be a pretty easy endgame card to get, even though the Hall of Fame CPU can be pretty tough eventually. We should be prepared for that by the time we get there because we have a pretty good team. We have a good team, and we got some guys who can shoot. What's up, Jeremiah? What's up, Atenakumpo Games? What's up, Ronan, Claps, Draggy, Tom Scully? Carter said Nuggets in 5. I think Bruce Brown's going to end up being a kind of big loss for the Nuggets, but, I mean, they're still going to have Jokic. They're still going to have pretty much the exact same team next year as they did this year. So, the Nuggets, yeah, they have a very good chance of going back-to-back, in my opinion. What's up, JTB? What's up, Mighty 2K? What's up, Claps? Welcome to the stream. We have over 100 people in here already. Amazing start to our last stream of the weekend. Man, and we haven't missed a shot yet. If we can shoot like this the entire stream, we should go 50-0. What's up, Mortem Man? Wyatt Justice, Trixity. Draggy says, today I got Jerry Stackhouse. That's a massive dub, man. Honestly, I'm thinking of going for Jerry Stackhouse next. If not Jerry Stackhouse, definitely Andrea Bargnani. The fact that Jerry Stackhouse can play point guard makes that card very, very cool in my opinion. So I think we're going to go for him. We're going to go for Tatum too for sure. And like I already said, I want to get that Andrea Bargnani. Even though he's not like a game-breaking center, he's going to be a pretty good stretch big, and he's invincible. He's over 7 feet tall, I'm pretty sure, so we're going to get Bargnani. We're going to be collecting as many cards as we can this season because it's just fun collecting cards. What's up, Loves Gad? Welcome to the stream. What's up, friend boy? Ronan said, are you going for Allen Iverson today? Yeah, we're getting him in this stream. Like, I'm not ending this stream until we get Iverson. Mark my words. Unless there's some like weird glitch, unless I have some random internet issues, we're getting Iverson in the stream, and I'm gonna be dropping a gameplay video with him tomorrow. Now, it might not be a very long gameplay video, but it's gonna be a gameplay video, and I think it's gonna be pretty good. Well, it's gonna be as good as possible. I mean, using Iverson online versus really tall lineups might be kind of tough, but I think we're gonna be alright. What's up, Sports Central? What's up, Vin? Stay Ballin said, thoughts on Eric Gordon to the Suns? Hey man, the Suns are getting pretty deep, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, just a few days ago, everybody was talking about how the heck are the Suns gonna compete for a championship if they just have, you know, Beal, Booker, KD, DeAndre Ayton, and a ton of like random role players. Well, guess what? These guys they're picking up, they're not random role players. They're legitimate NBA vets who could really make an impact on a championship team. So, shout out to the Suns, and shout out to all the players who signed for the Suns on minimum contracts, because even though their roster is like not the most stacked roster in the entire league, it's still a very good roster. The Suns, I wouldn't say they're favorites to win the championship, but I'd say that they definitely have a shot because they're deep now. Not super deep, but they're looking pretty good. Oh, I finally missed. What's up, Dan Loki? What's up, Spears? Rodney2K said, hey dog, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. It's been an awesome Sunday so far. Went to church, had a good lunch, finished all my homework for the rest of the weekend, so that's a massive dub. I don't have to worry about doing any homework last minute tonight. Yeah, we're just chilling. Just chilling, we're back streaming again. And y'all know I love streaming, love talking to you guys, so it's nothing but good vibes for me today. I see a lot of you guys in the chat asking how I'm doing, and trust me, I really appreciate it, but y'all tell me how y'all are doing. I'm seeing everybody saying, yo Doc, how are you? Yo Doc, what's up? How are y'all doing though? Y'all talk to me in the chat. Let me know what's going on with you guys today. What's up, Cam, aka the GOAT? Welcome back. What's up, Neem Music? I saw you in here before the stream even started. What's up, Zay the Great, DB, G Money G Banks? He said the Timberwolves are winning it all. I do think the Timberwolves have potential to like shock us next season. I wouldn't be surprised if the T-Wolves are surprisingly good, but I don't know. We're gonna have to see. They added a bunch of new players. Of course, they're gonna be bringing back Jaden McDaniels, who I think is gonna get better with experience. Anthony Edwards, Gobert, Karl Towns, Mike Conley. I think the T-Wolves, I don't think they're gonna win the whole thing, obviously, but I think they can be surprising, like better than we expect. Surprising. What's up, Patrick? What's up, Trey Key? Oh, you're stuck at work today, Trey? I'm sorry about that, but I'm glad you were able to tune into the stream, man. What's up, Patrick? Mr. Epically said, it is hot AF in Cali today. Dude, it's like 96 degrees in Alabama. I think it's just hot everywhere, all around the globe, man. It's not just Cali. It is definitely not just Cali. All right, 1 win down, 49 wins to go. Man, 49 games left to win. It's a lot of games, but we're gonna do it. What's up, Lil Buddha? Welcome to the stream. What's up, RXF? Welcome back. Friend Boy said, do you remember me from a long time ago? It wasn't that long ago, Friend Boy. I see you pretty often in my streams. Alright, let's see if we can get this Kenyon Martin at some point in this stream. I mean, we're winning 50 games today, so you would think we have a decent shot at Kenyon Martin, right? Thomas said, are you live tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. I'm gonna be dropping a video tomorrow. I think I'll either stream again on Tuesday or Wednesday. Definitely next Friday, or this coming Friday. Probably Wednesday, probably Thursday. I really haven't thought that far ahead yet, but there's just so many cards we have to grind for, so many game modes I want to get started playing. I want to stream as much as I can this week, so yeah, you guys stay tuned for that and turn on those notifications so you don't miss any of my streams. Because I will be live a lot throughout this season. What's up, Chad? Mortaman said the Kings need to win this season. I wouldn't say they need to win, but man, I mean, they were just the number 3 seed but lost in the first round. I would love to see the Kings make a deeper playoff run than just that. Stay Ballin said, did you hear about Miles Bridges? I heard that he, I think, accepted a qualifying offer from the Hornets for like $8 million, so he's gonna be a unrestricted free agent next season. That's what I heard. What's up, Stab Inc? What's up, Seabass? Welcome to the stream. We got 150 people in here, which is an amazing crowd so far. You guys say what's up to me if you haven't already. Let me know how you're doing, and of course, I would absolutely love it if you guys drop a big like on this stream if you haven't already, and of course, make sure to subscribe if you like what you see and you want more NBA 2K content and live streams just like this. Every single like, every single new subscriber, it helps the channel grow a lot. It helps a lot more than you guys know, so you guys do all that stuff if you feel like it, and of course, enjoy today's stream. It's gonna be a good long one. What's up, Kai? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to you for making an amazing thumbnail again. And of course, it's good to always see you in the chat too. What's up, Miami? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Miami. I know why you're sad. The Braves, they really killed the Marlins over these past few days, man. The Braves, my gosh, they showed why they're the best. They showed why they're just on a different level. It was like 16-4 on Friday, 7-0 yesterday, and then today it was like, what, 6-3? Man, the Braves are rolling. I still think the Marlins are going to make the playoffs. I mean, the Marlins still have a good roster. Their pitching staff is still pretty solid, even though they've been getting lit up. Yeah, I think that the Marlins are going to be okay, even though the Braves really did their thing this weekend. What's up, Derek White? Welcome to the stream. Mortaman said you should try a fantasy NBA league. I play fantasy basketball every single year. I love fantasy basketball. It gives me a reason to watch even more games. I already watch NBA games all the time. I watch as many as I can, but fantasy basketball gives me even more reasons to keep up with players and teams I don't normally watch. Hey, what's up, Seminole? Welcome back to the stream. BJM says, are you gonna grind every game mode? Yes. Yes, precisely. We will be grinding every single game mode. So we're starting off with Clutch Time Offline, just because not only is it very easy, and not only does it not take that long to finish, but also, it's an endgame reward. I'm a huge fan of Allen Iverson. He's one of my favorite players ever, so I know a lot of you guys are probably thinking, Doc, this is pointless. Why are you doing this? Well, number 1, it's content. Number 2, I'm gonna get a gameplay video out of this. Number 3, it's just, I enjoy doing it while streaming. Even if I don't use the card that much, I will make some videos with them, and it'll be fun grinding for them and challenging myself in that aspect. Caveman said, are you gonna get level 40? Probably this week, honestly. I mean, it's not gonna take very long to keep on leveling up. I think I'm already level 32. So we're on a pretty good pace, and I still have so many challenges left to do, so many game modes left to play that I haven't even started on for real. So yeah, I think we will grind every game mode and hit level 40 this week. What's up, iSnipe? Welcome to the stream. Cam said, what do you think about the Grizzlies? I think the Grizzlies are also going to be better than expected this season, man. I know Ja Morant is suspended like 25 games, but like at the same time, they're bringing in Marcus Smart. They signed somebody else. I can't exactly remember who. They just re-signed Desmond Bane to a big contract. Like, oh man, we got a new channel member. Shout out to my boy Friend Boy. Welcome to the Doc Nation Member Society. Man, I'm sorry that I cut off my Grizzlies analysis, but I had to shout out Friend Boy. Friend Boy, thank you so much for rejoining the member society. It's good to have you. Mighty 2K said Derrick Rose. That's right, Derrick Rose. I'm not sure how much of an impact Rose will make on the court because he didn't even play that much with the Knicks. But if you know Derrick Rose, you know he's a very solid veteran presence. I think he'll help a lot in the locker room. I think he'll be a great leader for the Grizzlies, even though that's not a huge, free agency addition, even though he is a former MVP. I think it's a good addition. And the Grizzlies, I'm thinking they'll be top 4 in the West. No lower than top 5. I'm thinking Grizzlies, Suns, Lakers, Nuggets might be the top 4. The Clippers might be in there too. I mean, I didn't even mention the Warriors or the Sacramento Kings. All 7 of those teams could end up finishing top 4. Well, obviously not all of them can finish top 4, but they're all contenders to finish in that top 4 in the Western Conference. If you disagree, feel free to let me know, but the Western Conference is going to be pretty stacked this coming season, and it's really hard to predict who's going to win it. BJM said this might sound weird, but you have a very soothing voice. I appreciate that. A lot of people like to roast my voice. I appreciate whenever I get a compliment, so I appreciate you, BJM. What's up, Gunner? Welcome back to the stream. Hayden said, let's go Reds. The Reds have been on a roll lately, man. And honestly, the Reds, even though they lost that series 2-1 versus the Braves, they lost back-to-back games by only 1 run. That Reds-Braves series might have been the best 3-game series of the entire season. Game 1, 11-10. Game 2, 7-6. Game 3, 7-6. Man, the Braves and the Reds, they're both rolling. The Reds just won 4-3. That's a dub for the Reds. What's up, Damon? Welcome to the stream. Jack said, I hate Dylan Brooks, and he got the bag. Yes, he did. Dylan Brooks just got paid, man, for real. $20 million a season from the Houston Rockets? Van Fleet, I think, got overpaid too. The Rockets also signed Jock Landale. They actually have a kinda decent lineup. I don't think it's good enough to make the playoffs, but it's not a terrible team. I'm confused as to why the Rockets are, going after guys like Dylan Brooks and Jock Landale and, Fred Van Fleet, when they have Amen Thompson. They lost Kenyon Martin Jr., they have Jalen Green, KPJ, Sengun. They have all these young guys who are going to end up losing valuable developmental minutes to veterans. So I'm kind of confused with what the Rockets are doing because this doesn't really make them a big contender, and it doesn't really help with giving their young talent more minutes either. So I'm a bit confused with the direction they're moving in, but maybe they'll surprise me. Maybe they'll be better than I expect, but we'll have to see about that. Kenzie said, what do you think CP3 will contribute to Golden State? I think the most obvious answer is leadership, but of course, I got to admit, I don't think they should have traded Jordan Poole. I know that Jordan Poole has caught a lot of slander after kinda underperforming in the playoffs, and of course, the punch last offseason and everything, before the regular season started. I get it that he catches the butt of a lot of, the blame for the Warriors losing. But at the same time, he's a pretty good player. He's shifty, he can shoot, he can really get hot and really contribute to winning. But of course, when he's not hot, he can be kind of unplayable sometimes. I don't think he's a bad player. Chris Paul's a good player, obviously. And like I said, I think he brings a lot of leadership to the table, but he's pushing 40. He's pushing 40, so I'm not sure how much he raises the Warriors' ceiling. What's up, Cranky? C-Tech said, don't look for that Jalen Green video. Yeah, you guys listen to C-Tech. Don't look for it. It's an old video. Don't look for it, though. Cody Zeller to the Pelicans. Atlanta said the Warriors are way too small. I think if they run a lineup of, Chris Paul, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Wiggins, Draymond, they're too small. But they still have Kevon Looney. And Kevon Looney is still very solid. He'll help them a lot rebounding, but they need somebody else. They need another rebounder, another big man who can roll to the rim, grab rebounds, protect the rim. Honestly, JaVale McGee would kinda be perfect. He's been there before. If they brought him back, I think that could actually help them a lot. Hey, what's up, Prob Deep? Gunner said, who do you think is going to win the 2024 NBA championship? As of right now, I really can't make that prediction. I really can't. I could see the Nuggets going back to back, but they're going to have a lot of competition in that back-to-back playoff run. I mean, I just mentioned a bunch of teams like the Clippers, the Lakers, the Warriors, the Suns, man, the Kings, the Grizzlies. The West is stacked. In the Eastern Conference, I think it's kind of going to be a toss-up between the Celtics and the Bucks. And of course, if the Heat get Damian Lillard, I think they'll be a big-time contender too. I dropped my controller. I think the Sixers could still be decent, even though losing Harden could be kind of detrimental. It's tough to predict right now, but if I had to put money on it, I'd say we're going to see the Celtics back in the finals. And they'll probably be playing versus... Oh, it's such a tough question. I'm thinking... that's a tough. I'll come back to that later, but I really gotta think about it because basketball is so unpredictable. Injuries can change everything. Obviously, even though a lot of these rosters are looking really stacked now, the players might not mesh perfectly. It's so hard to predict. Super hard to actually predict. What's up, Marvin? What's up, Sean Cole? Welcome back. Chandler said, how are you doing today, CP? I'm doing great. It's been an awesome Sunday so far for me. And of course, I'm excited for the 4th of July too. I'm sure a lot of you guys are also excited for that. I know it's not just me. Unknown Ball Legend said, Dame is probably not going to Miami. He's probably going somewhere else. I saw that the Trailblazers, they want to get back a really good player too. Like, they want the best package possible, and obviously the Heat, they can't give the Trailblazers the best possible trade package. So that's why they're trying to get a third team involved, like the Spurs, for example, the Brooklyn Nets. They're trying to get a third team involved to get Tyler Hero, because the Trailblazers, they're not very interested in getting Tyler Hero. They want a solidified star in return for Dame. Good shot, Larry. Oh, gotta hit that. What's up, Itzy? What's up, Stephen Pym? Marvin said Jalen Green is sus. Josh Christopher is too. Thankfully, he got traded to the Grizzlies, but man, both those guys are sus. It's not just JG. Miami said the Heat are still going to get Lillard. There's still a great chance it happens. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the Heat are trying to get a third team involved. What's up, Christopher Hernandez? Welcome to the stream. Day the Great said, isn't Harden going to the Warriors? I haven't heard anything about that. That wouldn't make much sense for the Warriors. I mean, they don't really need another scoring guy right now. They don't need another, like, shooting guard or point guard or whatever you want to call James Harden. He'd be a solid veteran to add to the mix, but, I mean, that just doesn't make much sense for Golden State. I don't think. I think they could use a big. I think everybody thinks that. What's up, Carson Franks? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Ninja Nolan? Welcome back. I was just fixing stuff on my video. Got you. I'll check it out later for sure. Mortaman said, I'm craving some Cracker Barrel right now. I haven't had Cracker Barrel in years, but they have some great food, man. I love their chicken and dumplings. Their pancakes are underrated. Their chicken fried chicken's also delicious. That is some fattening food. I usually try to stay away from that, but man, you definitely made me want some Cracker Barrel, I'm not gonna lie. Cam said, you got Tyrese Halliburton. Yes, I got him earlier this morning. I woke up, checked out who the new player is, and it was Halliburton. He's not very good. I'm not a big fan of that Dark Matter Halliburton card, but he does give you like 3,000 XP if you get him, so you might as well go get him. Matt Mojo says, I'm lurking with the fam right now. Hey, Matt, I appreciate you being in the stream. Have fun with your family. Spend time with them. spend time with them, man. It's good to have you in here, even if it's just for a little while. Yigu said, I've been watching you since 2K21, hey, and I appreciate that. 2K21 was big for this channel. We started NBA 2K21 with like 2,000, maybe 3,000 subscribers. We've come a long way since then, and we're not done growing yet, so let's keep it rolling. Let's keep on growing the channel and doing great things. Matt Mojo said, like and sub, peeps. Hey, I haven't said that very much this stream. I appreciate you reminding me, Matt. You guys like the stream, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already, and yeah, if you enjoy 2K content, if you enjoy the vibes of this stream, if you like the commentary, the 2K gameplay, anything, make sure to subscribe, because I do stuff like this all the time, whether it's through videos or the live streams. I just love doing this. Ninja Nolan said, I remember when Doc was at 2,000 subs. Yeah, I think that was like the very end of 2K20, the very beginning of 2K21. We've come a long way since then. A long way. What's up, Michael Brewer? Welcome to the stream. Draggy said, why am I addicted to opening packs with MT? That's a great question. Because opening packs with MT, it's a very risky move, to say the least. To be fair, I enjoy doing it too. I just make sure to not open too many packs when I'm doing that. That's a bad shot. Zone Beast said, for me, it all started with the Bill Russell challenges. I remember those invincible Bill Russell challenges. Those were tough. We finished them pretty fast though, I remember. Dan Loki said, Doc introduced me to Mojo. Hey, I'm glad I could introduce you to Mojo because he's one of my all-time favorite 2K content creators. And he hasn't even been making content for that long. Mojo's pretty new to the content creation scene, but he's already pretty amazing at it. What's up, Stephen Pym? Seminole said, on Superstar and Hall of Fame, is it tougher to time shots or is the defense just better? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. If you go to shoot around in my team and you move the difficulty up from All-Star to Superstar, you see the sliders are slightly different. Obviously the defense is also a little bit better. I think the CPU, you know, plays more aggressively on defense, goes for steals more, plays passing lanes, and, you know, baits you to throw passes more, but if you know how to beat the CPU, you should be fine in clutch time. You should be good if you can time your shots. Ref said, Mojo introduced me to you. Once again, shout out to Mojo, man. One of the all-time greats. Well, maybe not all-time because he's new, but he's my GOAT, so I'm gonna call him an all-time great. Come on, come on. I gotta hit one soon. We're on a drought right now. Lethal Chris says, you know how good it feels to pack Luka with your last 10,000 MT? That's gotta be unbelievable. Unbelievable luck. But also, man, that's amazing. I can't relate because I really don't open packs, but that sounds amazing. What's up, anime fan? Welcome to the stream. Boating said, I'm so disappointed that 2K didn't update new domination. I agree with that. Well, I wouldn't say I'm super disappointed, because domination's long, tedious, you know, 33 5-minute quarter games. Domination is super tedious, but I am surprised we didn't get a new domination because I was 100% expecting that. I mean, last year we got one more domination in the second to last season for Endgame James Harden. The year before that, we got one final domination for Invincible Vince Carter. So like, I was expecting to get at least a new Invincible player in domination this season, but man, no new domination. No endgame reward for domination. I wouldn't call it sad, but I was expecting to see something, so I guess I am a little disappointed because I would have played it. I definitely would have played it. Adam said 170 watching, but only 73 likes. Come on, guys. We have over 170 people in here. We can get up to 100 likes for sure. You guys make sure to drop a like on the stream for me if you haven't already, or else, bad luck. Just kidding, but that's what other YouTubers say. Every single like does help a lot though. Helps the channel grow, helps this stream get out there to more people. It's just, it helps out a lot. Atlanta says they better drop gauntlets or something because this season is so dry. I'm not gonna lie to you, Atlanta. I'm actually expecting 2K to give us spotlight challenges of some form this season. I mean, remember last season? We were like 1 week in, and then 2K announced those daily Dark Matters. They announced those all-time spotlight challenges. And that was like 1 week into the new season. Season 7. So I'm thinking they'll give us something this season. They'll give us, you know, spotlight sims, gauntlet spotlight challenges. I'm expecting something. Now, I could be wrong to actually expect something, because a lot of the times, if you expect something and that thing doesn't happen, you end up being disappointed. But I'm actually thinking 2K is gonna give us some spotlights of some kind. Hey, what's up, Kodox2K? Welcome to the stream. Cam said, who's your favorite endgame card? Right now, it's probably Bill Russell. I haven't used Luka, I haven't used David Robinson or any of the new endgame cards, but I've used Curry, I've used KD, and I have Bill Russell. And of course, we're going to be getting Iverson literally in this stream, so I'm going to try them out later. I'm going to try Iverson out tonight, but as of right now, Bill Russell's my number one, I think. Stay Ballin said that's all because he's only used Bill. I mean, keep in mind though, Stay Ballin, every single endgame card has the exact same animations. Every single card has the same jumper, animations, tendencies, I mean attributes, badges. They're all copied and pasted, so quite literally, if you've actually used one endgame card, you've used them all, in a sense. Even though, you know, they're different heights, different weights, you know what I mean. Caden the Beast said I'm 30 minutes late. Hey, 30 minutes late to a 6-hour stream, that's not a bad thing. I'm just glad you can make it. I hope there's no super packs on Tuesday. I think on Tuesday we're just going to be getting another endgame player and more invincibles. I saw somebody talking about this on Twitter. I think the timer for those packs is only like, you know, 2 days left. So I think we might actually get new endgame cards, or a new endgame card, and then some new invincibles on Tuesday. And it's probably going to be the same thing every Tuesday and every Friday for the rest of the season. Tim Neese said, is Tim Thomas good? Yes, he is. Short, simple answer, yes. Reed said Keith Van Horn's actually pretty good. I'll admit, he's not bad. I'm probably never going to use him again, but he's really not that bad. And honestly, Tony Allen's also not that bad. I like his jumper and I love his defense, so for anybody wondering why he's on the court right now, I actually kind of like him. That new Larry Johnson's pretty good too, and the Antoine Jamison. Hey, what's up, Ashmel? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, ain't been around much lately, been real busy, and haven't played 2K at all this year. Hey, I was actually about to ask you if you've played 2K anytime recently, but I remember months ago, when I was still making those no money spent videos, you would always comment and remind me that you haven't played the game, and that watching my videos is the only reason why you know anything about the game, so I'd say now's a pretty good time to hop on the game, but also we're in the end game. Like, we're literally just over a month away from 2K23 being over, so yeah. If you don't want to hop back on the game, I completely understand. I completely get it. Good shot, KP. What's up, Just Austin? Welcome to the stream. Ben said the duo is back. Benji and Grant just spent 50 bucks on Luka. Hey, Luka's a beast. I wouldn't say you wasted 50 bucks, even though we are in the end game. I've heard that Luke is amazing, so I hope you actually enjoy using him. What's up, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Hoop Focus? What do you think of free agency so far? So far, it's been a blast to keep up with, man. Seeing where all these different players are going, seeing the contracts these players are getting. I was definitely expecting Austin Reeves to end up getting more money. I was expecting Fred VanVleet, you know, not to get as much money. And then Dylan Brooks got 80 million. And in comparison to Dylan Brooks getting 80 million, Russell Westbrook only got 8 million, which I think is a pretty big pay cut. I mean, obviously, he's made hundreds of millions. Obviously, that's a big pay cut. But yeah, man, right now, this free agency has really led to the Western Conference being even more of a toss-up. Hey, what's up, Classic Music? Welcome back to the stream, man. You came just in time to see us get our 5th win, I think. Once this game's over, we have, I think, 45 games left, which is not bad. Gotta hit this shot, though. Oh, man, we could be up by 20 right now, but I'm really throwing. I'm throwing big time. Jogdish says, I'm so bad at 2K. I struggle beating the CPU on pro difficulty. Any advice? I mean, my main advice is just to keep on playing. That's very, very broad advice. You probably don't like it, but you get better at playing versus the CPU and beating the CPU by getting as many reps in as you can and learning ways to score, learning ways to get stops on defense. And once you're able to do that stuff consistently, maybe you're ready to go online and try playing versus real players. But practice your jump shot releases, you know, pick up players who you can drive to the rim and score with, get stops on defense with, and of course make sure you're actually using players you enjoy, because I think that makes 2K a lot more fun. What's up, Pistons Adam? Welcome to the stream. Isaiah said, are you trying to get every single card in the game? Every single reward card in the game. I mean, I'm nowhere near finishing collector level. I just like grinding for cards in clutch time, unlimited, triple threat. My goal is to get all the reward cards that are grand prizes for actually finishing game modes. NL said, what's your clutch time lineup? My clutch time online lineup is Wes Unseld at point guard, at shooting guard Kevin Durant, at small forward Larry Bird, at power forward I like using Jonathan Isaac there, but lately I've been using Artis Gilmore instead, and my center is Mark Eaton. My offline lineup's completely different though. My offline lineup is just people I like playing defense with and shooting with, like Kevin Porter Jr., for example. And I guess Larry Bird's in here too, as I missed that 3 with him. Jake the Snake said, CP! How are you doing, man? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing alright as well. See if I can make a little buzzer beater. Bricking so many open shots, but a win is a win. NL2K said, I got Invincible Baron Davis. Hey, I posted this on Twitter last night. I got Baron Davis too. I got him in that top right corner, I think 6 across and 4 down, if I remember correctly. I got him last night while I was playing some clutch time. Jake the Snake said, what game you won? I think we just finished game number 55, so 45 games left, if I'm counting correctly. Okay, I am. 45 more wins. DB said, do you not have meter on anymore? No, I turned off the meter. I felt like it was finally time. You guys were really pressuring me to turn it off, and I wouldn't say I, fell victim to peer pressure. I was just like, you know what? Every single one of my players, they shoot the ball so fast. I pretty much know their releases. So if no meter really does give you that big of a boost, let me actually try it. So I did, and it's pretty easy shooting with no meter, I'm not gonna lie. Cam said, what's your favorite 2K? My favorite 2K of all time? It's gotta be 2K13. That's the second 2K game I ever played, and man, I just had so much fun with it. There were so many game modes back in 2K13 that aren't in 2K anymore that were just so fun, like the association, creating a legend. That was also the very first year of MyTEAM, so I gotta bring that up. 2K13 was awesome. What's up, Checked Lobster? Welcome to the stream. Zay the Great said, I got Dale Ellis earlier today in co-op. His jumper's very smooth. That's good to know, because I want that Dale Ellis. However, you need to get super lucky to get him. He's an RNG card, so I hope I can get him, but you never know. There's no guarantee we actually get him. Josh something said, I just pulled Interdimensional Bulbul. That's a dub. Even though I think he's pretty cheap now on the auction house, I think that's still a dub. Bulbul is still a beast, in my humble opinion. What's up, Smiley Rebel? Welcome back. Ninja Nolan said, Doc turned off the meter. I usually shoot without the meter, you know, every year in 2K. 2K21, no meter. 2K22, no meter. 2K23, I turned off the meter a lot later than I normally do, but it's working for us, so yeah, I can't complain. What's up, Coots? Welcome to the stream. Also, what's up, James Money? Welcome to the stream, you guys. We have 175 in here. You guys say what's up to me if you haven't already. And of course, sit back, drop a like, relax, and enjoy the stream. It's gonna be a good one today, man. Pacheco said the Braves just took the #1 seed. Yes, sir. The Braves have been rolling. The Braves have been on fire. I mean, their one loss in their last, like, 15, 16 games is versus the Reds. And the Reds have been killing it lately, too. The Reds have really been on fire with it. What's up, Cap Sosa? And Zakai, welcome to the stream, my man. What's up, Zakai? Zay. Hoop Focus said, yes, sir, go Braves. They've been killing it, man. This is probably my favorite season as a Braves fan so far, outside of 2021, because obviously, World Series that season. That was an amazing season, but it started off so bad. And of course, Acuna got hurt halfway through. Hey, what's up, DJ Freestyle? Welcome to the stream. He said, hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great as well, man. Oh, gotta hit that. Austin said, like this stream right now, or I will eat your cookies. Hey, you guys don't want Austin to eat your cookies, so make sure you drop a like on the stream. Also, make sure to like the stream, or Grimace might come and get you. You never know. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Matthew Plays? Damon said, Doug Christie is so good. Hey, that Dark Matter Doug Christie is really good, and it takes like 45 minutes to get him. He has a super quick jumper, great defense, and he's 6'6" at the point guard position. Yeah, he's really good. Pistons Adams said, what was the best year for my team? Man, it might have honestly been 2K21 or 2K22 when it comes to content. For the past few years, 2K's done a pretty solid job giving us engaging content. It's just the gameplay hasn't been the best throughout the course of the year. I think 2K20 was really good, but we were mainly just stuck inside because of COVID. So, gotta keep that in mind. 2K21 was also solid. I think 2K21 might have been the best year. And of course 2K19 I think was a very underrated MyTEAM year. People love to talk about how bad 2K18 was, and of course how bad / good 2K20 was. They kind of forget about 2K19. Jogdish said 2K has to drop more locker codes. Dude, 2K used to drop locker codes literally all the time. All the time. Like, at least once or twice a week. I don't know what happened. Literally back in 2K21 and 2K20, man, they would drop a new locker code at least once a week whenever new packs came out, but now we never get codes. We haven't gotten a single code yet this season, even though it's only been 3 days. No codes is kind of crazy. I agree with that. We need more locker codes. Cam said J.R. Smith is so good. That Dark Matter J.R. Smith is pretty good. I wonder if we're gonna get another Invincible or Endgame J.R. Smith. I doubt it, but you never know. James said it's like ice cream from an ice cream truck during the summer. It's nice. Cood said, what do you think about the trade deadline so far? If you mean what do I think of free agency, I think it's been crazy seeing where all these players are going. It's been a lot of fun to keep up with, and it makes me even more excited for the regular season starting. Pistons Adam says we haven't gotten one in 20 days. Man, so it's been over half a month since we've gotten a new locker code. That's kind of crazy. Hopefully 2K actually gives us one soon. I mean, it's a new season. This is probably the final big season in my team, so you would think we got a code by now, but nah. What's up, Kaz? Welcome to the stream, my man. NL2K said, what are the bonuses for the 2K24 pre-order? They haven't announced that yet, have they? I mean, probably 100,000 VC, MyTEAM cards, park boosts. I mean, they haven't announced that yet. We don't even know who the cover athlete is, but I'm hoping it is Nikola Jokic or Jason Tatum. I mean, I really don't care who the main cover athlete is. As long as Kobe is the Legend Edition, I'll be happy. Pistons Adam said Domination was a huge L this year. I agree. I don't love Domination, but I enjoy playing through these game modes and getting the rewards, including Domination. But yeah, Domination this year just kind of sucked. All the rewards weren't very good, and we barely ever got any new Dominations. James said it was the Denver Nuggets playoff pack. That's right, last season we got like 3 or 4 locker codes. I know we got a Denver Nuggets playoff pack. I know we got Carmelo Anthony at the very beginning of the season. Outside of that, though, not many codes. Carrie said, how do you feel about the Grizzlies? I think they're going to be good. I think the Grizzlies are going to be a lot better than people expect, because they're bringing back a very similar roster to last season, but they're replacing Tyus Jones with Derrick Rose, they're replacing Dylan Brooks with Marcus Smart, and Steven Adams should be back to 100% sometime soon, and he's a really big help for Memphis. So Jaren Jackson, he's going to be a season better. Desmond Bane's going to keep on getting better. I mean, they have guys who have talent, and a lot of the core pieces on that team are pretty young, so I'm thinking that the Grizzlies, they can get even better this next season, especially when Ja Morant returns. My man Rexa said, do you think Pink Diamond Taco is still a cop? That's a good question. I'd say that he can still be one of the cheesiest centers in the game, but you could just get Dark Matter Yao instead. I'm not sure what Taco's going for, but I mean, he's still unstoppable scoring in the paint, so there's no harm in picking him up. You'll be able to score on anybody, get almost every rebound. I mean, the meta is using tall players and scoring in the paint, and he still fits the meta because of how well he can score in the paint, so I think there's no harm in picking him up. Hey, what's up, Big Jaw? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great, and I hope you're doing alright too. Felipe said Portland doesn't want to work with Miami, and I wonder why their franchise is such poverty. I wouldn't say the Trailblazers are the biggest poverty franchise, but man, they have one championship, right? I wish Dame could have won a championship with Portland, but man, they just never did a great job surrounding Dame with talent. None of his teams were ever favorites to make it to the championship or win a championship. Pretty much every playoff run that Dame has made, his team has been an underdog in at least one series they've played. Hey, Aziz, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Doc Nation, my man. You guys be like Aziz. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. What's up, Young Jay? Welcome to the stream. Matt said, why do you want Iverson? I'm collecting every reward, and I like Iverson. I'm a fan of Iverson, so gotta pick him up. And he's pretty easy to get. Carrie said, do you think Damian Lillard will go to the Heat? It really depends on if the Heat like the package that they're getting in return. I mean, if the Trailblazers like the package they're getting in return. I'm pretty sure I saw that Dame said he only wants to play in Miami, so yeah, I do think he'll end up going there, as of right now. What's up, Jeremiah Jert? Welcome to the stream. Also, what's up, Bubsy and Fiona? Good shot, KPJ. Classic said, hit that like button also. Hey, you guys heard Classic. Make sure to drop a like if you haven't already. And of course, our sub goal for this stream is 50.6 thousand, so let's see if we can get there. Hoop Focus said, AI is my favorite player of all time, even though I'm a Hawks fan. I mean, I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a Knicks fan, and AI is one of my top 5 favorite players of all time too. I mean, what he did at his height, how he was able to dominate games and score the ball, and really just be an icon in the late 90s, early 2000s. It's amazing. Gotta love AI. Ninja Nolan said, lock in, Doc, this game's close. Yeah, we gotta be careful, man. We need a dagger. That should put this game away right here. Coods said, how do you feel about Lauri Markkanen? I'm in Finland, so I can't be on the stream that long. I like Lauri Markkanen, and he had a really good season. I'm hoping he can do the same thing this next season and get even better, because he was amazing this past season. Lauri Markkanen. Grizzly said, Blazers said they're taking the best package possible for Dame. I doubt the Heat will get him. Yeah, because the Heat, they don't have the best package possible. They don't have as many assets as, you know, the Brooklyn Nets, for example, or even the Thunder, for example. I mean, those are two teams that have pretty much more assets than everybody in the league, not to mention the Utah Jazz. I mean, there are way more teams that have, you know, way more assets than the Heat do. That's why the Trailblazers are trying to get a third team involved, because they respect Damian Lillard's loyalty to the team, but at the same time, they don't want to, you know, trade away Lillard for a bag of chips. They're actually trying to be good, so I understand what they're trying to do. Young Jay said, how many games have you played? This stream, 7 games. But total, 57 wins down, 43 to go. FSM Taco says, I'm about to get Stackhouse. I wonder if he's good. I heard his jumper's not very good, but to be fair, I heard that from like 2 or 3 people. Is there anybody in the chat who has Stackhouse? Because I'm probably going for him pretty soon too. I think we'll do Clutch Time offline, then Clutch Time online, then Unlimited. And of course, we're going to try to get Jason Tatum and Stackhouse. Ali said, AI is my favorite NBA player, and he's the best player from the 2000s era. I think Kobe and Tim Duncan are better than Iverson in the 2000s, but Iverson, he's right up there with them. I mean, Tim Duncan, in the 2000s alone, he won 3 championships. Kobe in the 2000s won 5 championships. D Wade was also amazing in the 2000s. There were a lot of great players in the 2000s. I mean, haven't even mentioned LeBron James yet. Carmelo, even though he only made it past the first round like once in the 2000s, he was amazing in the 2000s too. Kevin Garnett won a championship, won an MVP, made it to the conference finals with the Timberwolves. Dirk, even though he didn't win his championship until 2011, he was still great in the 2000s, even though he didn't have too much playoff success. But at the same time, the Western Conference in the 2000s was a bloodbath. It was so tough. What's up, Jacob? What's up, Greek Freak? Welcome to the stream. Neem said, I'm grinding for Dale right now. Hey, Dale Ellis, I remember using him in like 2K11, 2K20. Such a fun card. So fun using Dale Ellis and his jump shot. So I kind of want his invincible too. Jacob said, hey Doc, how's your day? So far so good. The stream's been going great as well. So it's just been a great day all around. And I hope it's been awesome for you too. Capsosa said, MJ's my all-time favorite. Hey, that's a pretty good all-time favorite right there. Shout out to MJ. Coods said, who should I pick from the all-time spotlight reward? Personally, I think you should take Bill Russell. Now, if you don't have Kevin Durant, you can take Kevin Durant. I mean, he's probably the best player available, but you can buy Kevin Durant on the auction house for kinda cheap. You can also buy Paolo on the auction house, so since Bill Russell is literally only available from the all-time spotlight endgame option pack, I think you should take him because you're not gonna have any other chance to get him unless you get him from that pack. North FPS said, T-Mac's my all-time favorite. T-Mac was a beast. He was kind of plagued by injuries, but man, he was unstoppable in his prime. Hey, what's good, Seth? Welcome to the stream. I saw Sakai in here earlier too. So shout out to y'all. Both of y'all. NL2K said, I don't know who to run, Curry or Davis Invincible. I've heard that Baron Davis Invincible is really not bad. I've also heard that a lot of people hate that endgame Steph Curry's jump shot. I don't think it's that bad, but it takes a lot of practice to master. A lot of practice. What's up, Rue Blue? Also, what's up, Anthony Morgan? Good to have you back in the stream for the second time in 3 days. Mighty2K said, I got my ring, chat. Who do I choose? Personally, I took Bill Walton because I already had, I can't remember which player I already had, but I took Bill Walton. I can't remember who else is in that pack, but I took Bill. He's pretty good defensively. Hey, what's up, Ref? What's up, DeMarcus Jr.? Carrie says, I got Baron Davis. He's pretty good. I haven't tried him yet, but I got Baron Davis last night. I could try him out this stream, but I think I might try him out another time since KPJ is in such a groove. He's helping me win so fast. Stay Ballin said, Lonnie Walker to the Nets. I saw that, 1-year contract. That's a tough loss for the Lakers, but the Lakers are still pretty stacked. I mean, they pretty much have what they need to make another deep playoff run and maybe win 50 plus games, assuming they stay healthy. What's up, Flash Gamer? Welcome back. Also, what's up, Alan Harrington? Alan said, I'm 2 games away from endgame KD. Hey, lock in then. That's big. Lock in, win those games, and get them. Endgame KD's pretty good. It's just insane how fast his jumper is. What's up, Dad? Welcome to the stream. Sakai said Lakers got some great pickups. Facts. I mean, obviously, bringing back D'Angelo Russell was big. Bringing back Austin Reeves was really big. And of course, Hachimura is also coming back. But replacing Troy Brown Jr. with Taurean Prince, I think is huge. Not to mention, they got Gabe Vincent from the Heat. And they got Jackson Hayes from the Pelicans, which I think could be a good move. But we'll have to see. Because he's kind of raw. And I mean, he didn't play much for the Pelicans, probably for that reason. So maybe the Lakers can actually help him develop. Not to mention, they also got Cam Reddish. Obviously, Cam Reddish, I wouldn't say he's done too much in his NBA career so far, but he still has such great potential as a 3-and-D player, as a guy who can score but also actually get stops, hit big shots. I want to say that Cam Reddish can still be great. What's up, Sean Conda? NL2K said, is Kyrie still a free agent? He re-signed with the Mavericks. Yes, Dallas Mavericks. Carey said, do you think the Spurs are going to be finals contenders? Eventually, yes. Especially if they keep Wemby and he ends up developing into a really good player and they surround him with, you know, solid talent. Of course they can be a finals contender, but not this season. This season I think they'll win like, you know, 35, 36 games at most. What's up, LA2K? He said, how's your day going, Doc? It's been great so far, and I hope your day's been great too. Seth Armstrong said, Mike Dunleavy sleeping right now? Man, the Warriors have barely done anything. Of course, they brought back Draymond, they traded for CP3, they lost DiVincenzo. Warriors gotta make some moves. What's up, Shadow? Cam said, Tyrese Halliburton's not that good. Yeah, his dark matter is pretty bad, but he's free if you do those challenges, and you get like 3,000 XP by getting a double-double. Yeah, he's pretty bad, but pretty good value, considering he's free. That's a bad shot. We'll take it though. Makai said, CP, how you doing? I'm doing great. Stream's been good so far. We're officially 1 hour in. And for the first time today, we have 200 people watching. That's amazing, man. Shout out to every single person in here. I appreciate y'all for showing up on this beautiful Sunday. And as you guys see in the title, we are not ending this stream until we get Allen Iverson. So if y'all are just chilling, if you guys don't have much to do, hang around, enjoy the stream, maybe even keep the stream on while you're playing 2K and grinding this brand new season in my team as well. No matter what, it is good to have y'all in here today. NL2K said, did the Celtics hire Brad again as a coach? I didn't hear anything about that. I'm pretty sure Mazzulla is still going to be the coach for the Celtics. I could be wrong about that. I might have missed that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that is going to be Mazzulla again. Makai said, that's great. We're going to need 200 likes too. Hey man, we have 200 people in here, so it's definitely possible for us to get 200 likes. So if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like if you haven't already. Like I've already said, every single like helps the channel grow, helps this stream get out there. It just helps me out a lot. Grizzly said, isn't Brad the GM? That's what I thought. So I was confused when y'all said that they hired Brad again as coach, because I'm pretty sure he's done coaching. That's a bad shot. Slightly late. Ime Udoka and Jalen Green is going to be a freaky duo. I think that's a good word for it. Freaky. Sadly, Josh Christopher's gone, so the chances of a freaky trio are very slim. Unless they bring in someone like Jamal Murray. Neem said, I see 10 tokens. No Dale Ellis. I'm sorry about that, man. Hey, you're on the top board, so keep on winning games. And maybe you will see Dale Ellis soon. Maybe. Don't give up on the dream yet. Bad possession. Neem said, time to grind clutch time. That's a good idea too. We're going to do clutch time offline or online once we're done with this. Hey, what's up, Zeke Thunder? Welcome to the stream. Greek Freak said, freaky is the right word. I agree. Yeah, freaky duo. I think that's a perfect description right there. Atlanta said, I need one Hall of Fame special delivery badge to max out Wemby. Does anybody know how to get it? I mean, yeah, I can't really think of a way to get specifically Hall of Fame special delivery. I mean, you can open Hall of Fame badge packs in the token market, but yeah, how do you get a specific special delivery badge? I'm not sure. I wish I can help you. Trash Plan said, how do you get Dark Matter AI? Clutch time. Offline. OG said, for some reason, whenever I log in, it says the 2K Sports server is not available. I don't know what to do because I was playing just fine yesterday. Considering the fact that I'm in the game right now, and that we have other people in the chat who are in the game right now, I don't think it's a big server issue. Maybe it's like a console connection issue. Maybe if you restart your console, restart the game, that could work, but that's weird. I hope you can resolve that because I know you're trying to hop in my team too. North FPS said that new Twitter update, it ruined free agency news. That new Twitter update's so weird, man. You can only view like 600 tweets a day? That makes no sense. I don't like that. Black Pope said, check your internet connection. Yeah, I know that's a very like simple answer to like how you can get back in the servers, but man, I don't think there's a big server outage right now in my team, so it might be a simple solution like just checking your internet, restarting your console, maybe like applying for an update. I'm not sure. Greek Freak said, Twitter is fixed. Is it finally fixed? Because I know that 600 tweet thing was temporary. I just didn't know when they were going to fix it. Stay Ballin said Elon Musk doesn't like the NBA. I'm not surprised because during free agency, we had that freaking 600 tweet limit. Not how many tweets you can write, it's how many tweets you can see. Which doesn't even include tweets that you stop and read. It also includes tweets that you just scroll past, which kind of sucks. You know what doesn't suck though? Win number 9. 9 wins down this stream, 41 to go. Expertise said, is Victor Wembanyama 7'3", 7'4", or 7'5"? Expertise, in real life, he was measured 7'3" and a half. In 2K, he's 7'5". Now, he's only like 18, so he might grow to 7'5". He might end up 7'4", but I think he was measured 7'3.5", officially. Ethan said, hey Doc, I'm on 110,000 XP right now. Done everything I can so far. That's a dub, man. Keep up the great work. You've done more than me when it comes to grinding XP. Rommel said, how much MT is Victor? I honestly don't know, but I'm guessing a lot, like over 1 million. He's the best card in the game. Hoop Focus said, Popeyes or KFC? I gotta go Popeyes. I'm more of a Popeyes guy. Even though KFC's not bad, I just prefer Popeyes. I like their chicken sandwich a lot. I love their fries. And I don't eat their chicken that much, but like I said, I like their chicken sandwich. Hoop Focus said, let's go. Same. Perfect. So we're both on that Popeyes train. You love to see it. Classic says on Xbox he's 1.3 million. I'm not surprised. I knew he was over 1 million. But, man, 1.3 million, that's a crazy price for one card in July. Black Pope said, I heard Victor is really the same height as Muggsy Bogues. He just looks tall on TV. I personally haven't heard about that, but that's interesting. So Victor Wembanyama is actually 5'3". I might have to, you know, do some research, but that sounds pretty logical to me. Ah, that's off, that's off. Trash Plan said, what are your best fast food fries? I think Chick-fil-A has got to be number 1. Yeah, number 1 for me is probably Chick-fil-A. Obviously, Wendy's is also up there. McDonald's is up there. I'd say even Whataburger's up there. Whataburger has some good fries too. Yeah, I'd say my top 3 is Wendy's, Chick-fil-A. Man, Arby's also has some really good curly fries. Making a top 3 is hard, but yeah, Popeyes has great fries, McDonald's, Wendy's, Chick-fil-A, Arby's. It's tough for me to choose. What do y'all think? Mason said, what's good, Doc? Remember me? Yes, I do. Welcome to the stream, Mason. Man, I can't hit a shot. C-Tech said, no love for the Mac. I like McDonald's fries. They're just not my favorites, but they're good. Trust me, they're good. Greek Freak said McDonald's is the golden standard for fries. I think I still like Chick-fil-A's better though. Hey, NBA fan. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Doc Nation NBA fan. It's good to have you. You guys be like him. And make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Good shot, KP. Checkers has the best fries, hands down. I don't live anywhere close to a Checkers, so I haven't had the chance to actually try Checkers. Neem said Chick-fil-A fries are cool, but McDonald's gives you more. That's true. That's true, but at the same time, Chick-fil-A's fries, they take up a larger surface area than McDonald's fries do. McDonald's fries, they're super thin. You can fit a ton of them into a small box. But Chick-fil-A's fries, they're freaking huge. And if you dip them in that Chick-fil-A sauce, man, that is a unstoppable combo. Honestly, dipping Chick-fil-A's fries into ice cream, also amazing. Some of you guys might think that's disgusting, but I like dipping fries in my milkshakes. I think it's delicious. You guys might call me crazy, but I think that's pretty good. Mason Young said, best nuggets. Man, best chicken nuggets. I think I gotta go Chick-fil-A again. Even though KFC has some pretty underrated nuggets. Arby's does too. That's off. Crap, I'm missing so many open threes. Dan Loki says you're making me hungry. Y'all are making me hungry too. Y'all are making me want Chick-fil-A, but it's Sunday, so unfortunately, I can't get them. Will Chamberlain said, the salt on Wendy's fries, it's amazing. I love Wendy's fries. I think they gotta be in my top 3. Caleb said, how long are you gonna be streaming for? This is gonna be like a 6-hour stream because we have so many games we gotta win. We gotta get 100 wins. And if we win this game, we have, I think, 40 games left. 40. Pepito said, I never thought I would watch CP and he talks about fries. I mean, I love my fast food. I don't eat it very often though because I try to work out every day. I try to, eat healthy and avoid processed foods. But, I mean, sometimes if it's late at night, if you're hungry, if you gotta get a quick meal in, McDonald's is solid, Taco Bell is solid. And obviously, if you get fast food, fries are a big part of the experience. So, gotta talk about fries here and there. Good shot. Oh, I missed it. Lustin said, hi, on 2K22. I saw all your live feeds, but now I watch you, but I don't write. I love you so much, you're number 1. Hey, right back at you, Lustin, I appreciate you. And I'm glad you still enjoy the streams, even though you don't write in the chat, like you used to. Zay the Great says, they're finally building a Chick-fil-A where I live. That's a massive dub, because Chick-fil-A is my favorite fast food place of all time. I mean, there's other places in the mix, but Chick-fil-A is definitely number 1. Partly because I love chicken. I eat chicken more than I eat, like, any other meat. Oh, gosh, I'm missing all these open threes. Hopefully, that doesn't cost me down the road. Hey, what's up, KBG Plug? Welcome to the stream. Also, Miami, welcome back. That's now 60 wins this season, 40 wins to go. Zay the Great says, I'm eating fries right now. I'm jealous, man. I think I'm gonna get some fries once the stream's over with. Where from, though? I don't know. Either way, 60 wins down, 40 wins to go. Kennedy said, hey, it's going sweaty on my sister's laptop. What are you doing on your sister's laptop? Shout out to her for letting you borrow it, if she did actually let you borrow it. Ref said, who would you rather have, Endgame Luka, point guard, or D-Rob? Probably Luka. I'm a big fan of Luka. I love his jump shot too. To be fair, him and Robinson have the exact same jumper. It's just D-Rob is left-handed. And obviously Luka's not. What's up, Retro? Welcome to the stream. Oh, look at that snatch. That's nice. And then Jonathan Isaac's running. That's what I'm talking about right there. Hey, what's up, Ronan? Welcome back to the stream. Let's keep on getting these stops. Mason said, who's your favorite NBA team? The Knicks. You guys might make fun of me for that, but I've been a Knicks fan since 2012. Back when they had Carmelo, Jeremy Lin, Stoudemire. The Knicks were the first team I ever watched. They were playing versus the Heat. And they actually won the game. They lost the playoff series, but they won the game. Air fryer Hot Pockets are such a dub. Hot Pockets, in general, are just a dub. They're one of the best freezer foods of all time. One of the best microwavable foods of all time. Ninja Nolan says, I went 10-0 in draft mode, but didn't get Jamal Mashburn. Oh, I'd be pissed too, man. I'd be upset too. But don't give up on it. Don't give up on it, Nolan. Remember, if worst comes to worst, if you play draft again but you don't get Jamal Mashburn, he's also available in co-op. 50 wins in co-op is Jamal Mashburn, and 100 wins in co-op is Scottie Pippen. Invincible Scottie Pippen, so maybe we're gonna have to get back on co-op soon too. Kennedy said the Knicks have been impressive. They have been. This last season, the Knicks were great. It's just that they had a disappointing second round exit. Playing versus the 8 seed. Now, to be fair, this was the best 8 seed of all time. But still, I was hoping the Knicks could actually win the series and go to the conference finals. That would have been awesome. Dylan said, what game are you on right now? I'm sorry I'm late. We're actually only on game 61. So we have 40 games left to win, including this one. So you're really not that late. We have a lot of game left to play, so you haven't missed that much. What are your thoughts on James Harden maybe going to the Knicks? I don't hate the move, but the Knicks need, you know, guys who can defend, guys who can hit shots. I don't think they really need another guy who is kind of similar to Brunson playstyle-wise. Even though James Harden is like one of the best playmakers in the league, he's a great veteran, I don't think he's what the Knicks need. I think the Knicks need someone more like Paul George, for example. That would be awesome if the Knicks got PG. Even though you could say what you want about his health and availability, I think they need a guy who can create his own shot, lock up on defense, and spot up / play off the ball. I think that PG's a good fit. A better fit alongside Brunson and, you know, all the other guys than Harden would be. Even though I like James Harden, I don't think he'd be a great fit. Hey, what's up, Caden? Sorry I'm late. No need to apologize, man. We have like 5 hours left, so I can't complain about you being 1 hour late. It's good to have you, Caden. Josh something said, CP, you're my favorite streamer. That means the world to me, man. I know I say that all the time, but there's so many great streamers out there, so knowing I'm your favorite means a lot, especially with how many great streamers there are who play 2K alone. Alright, one stop. It's good defense. Not our best shooting game, but it should be enough for us to win. Gavin said, as a die-hard Bucks fan, I hate the Miami Heat. Man, the Heat and the Bucks have a little bit of a rivalry going on. Actually, I wouldn't call it a rivalry, but I mean, they've matched up in the playoffs in 3 of the last 4 seasons. In 2020, the Heat won. In 2021, the Bucks won. In 2023, the Heat won. So, man, I wouldn't call it a rivalry, but they have a little bit of playoff history building up as we speak. If they play again this next season, that would be awesome. LA2K said, did you listen to Uzi's album? Pretty good. I did listen to it. I remember the other day, Greek Freak told me to listen to the Pink Tape. And hey, it wasn't bad at all. It did not disappoint. Greek Freak was on to something when he told me to listen to that. Jack McClellan said, let's go. Patty is coming to OKC. The steal of the deadline. And Dante DiVincenzo. Hey, Patty Mills, I think that's a good veteran presence for the Thunder. I think the biggest thing they need is, centers, big men, because they already have so many good guards and perimeter players. Alright, that's going to be another win. I might shoot one more 4-point shot at the buzzer, but we don't really need it. Oh, I missed it anyway. It's all good. Another double-digit win. Miami said, shoot it. Oh, I did anyway. Wyatt said, I'm gonna die. Please don't. Not midstream. Not before we get, what's his name? Allen Iverson. Don't die now. Kennedy said, as a Rockets fan, I'm disappointed from free agency. I feel you on that, because the Rockets, I thought they were trying to, rebuild. I thought they were trying to tank, get high draft picks and all that stuff. But then they signed Van Fleet, who's a veteran of the league. They signed Dylan Brooks, Jock Landale, who's a young player, true, but I thought they were trying to create minutes for all their young players. Hey, what's up, Jeff Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Jay said, I missed a Radiant T-Mac for 3.8k a bit ago. I hate how competitive the Dark Matter cheapest snipe filter is, though every single snipe filter, man, gets competitive. Even the hidden filters that are apparently really good, even those filters eventually end up getting found out by everybody. Sniping's tough, but it's definitely rewarding. Sniping pays off. It's just very tedious. That's why I prefer playing the game. Hey, what's up, Ernest? Welcome to the stream. Jay Band said the doc is in session. Hey, that I am. The doc is indeed in session with another marathon stream. Welcome to the stream, Jay. What's up, Ernest? Mason said, I don't have the patience for sniping. I'm the same way. Like, sniping's good. It's profitable. Like, you're gonna make MT doing it. It just takes so much patience, and like I said, I prefer just playing the game. That's too much space. Void said, how do you see the Clippers season going if they get James Harden? I mean, if they stay healthy, if the entire team stays healthy, they're a championship contender. I mean, honestly, if Kawhi and Paul George would have been healthy for that whole series versus the Suns, the Clippers maybe could have won. Because in game 1, Russell Westbrook, his stats were so bad, but he still was able to help them win the game with defense and some shots down the stretch. And of course, Kawhi and PG played. Then in the games where Kawhi and PG didn't play, Westbrook put up some insane stats. It's just that the Clippers didn't have enough. If PG and Kawhi play, I think the Clippers could have won that series. Of course, the Suns ended up winning, but yeah, if the Clippers can stay fully healthy, which I don't know if they will because they're the Clippers, they can actually be really good. They can make a deep playoff run. You guys might disagree, but I think that's true. Mason says, I hate the Nuggets. I mean, I wouldn't say I hate the Nuggets. I enjoy watching them, but man, they were just so dominant in the playoffs this past season. FSM Taco said, your friend Josh is cool. Yes, he is. He's a great dude. And he played basketball at UAB for 2 years. He's a beast. and he's trying to find a new team right now. Yeah, he's really good. Riot said, what packs do you think they're gonna drop on Tuesday? Maybe Taco Tuesday packs? I think it's gonna be, you know, another endgame pack. I saw, or I heard that the current packs in the market right now, apparently there's only like 2 days left on those packs. So I'm thinking it's gonna be, you know, new endgame packs with Invincibles in there too, and maybe some more Season 8 players too. Even though Taco Tuesday packs would be really cool. Hey, what's up, Puff? Welcome back to the stream, my man. Jay said, for me personally, I do like sniping. I prefer doing cheaper filters because I don't have enough patience for endgame invincible filters. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit for that. Because those filters, it takes forever to even see a snipe. And even if you do see a snipe, there's definitely somebody else in that filter too who might get it first. So I feel you on that, 100%. Jogdish says, I'm on the last Ascension board for Baron Davis. Hey, I hope you get him now. I hope you get him now because I've heard that Baron Davis is nice. Plus, you might never get another chance to get him, so I hope you get him. Stay Ballin says, I'm not patient at all, but I still snipe for some reason. I mean, if you're gonna snipe, make sure you have, you know, a movie you're watching, maybe a live stream you're watching, a Netflix show. Make sure you're maybe listening to music. Also, William, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't want to try and mess up your last name pronunciation, so I'm just going to call you William. Thank you so much for the sub. And you guys be like him. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. As I was saying though, if you're going to snipe, you gotta be doing something on the side. Got to. Stay Ballin said, I'm sniping while watching you. See, I think that's a 5-head move. I think that's a smart move. Yeah, you gotta be doing something else because sniping, it gets so tedious. Alright. Got dunked on right there, but we still have a pretty good lead. Miami said, the only sniping I do is stream sniping. Hey, and you're very good at stream sniping. I can vouch on that. You are a beast stream sniper. Also, there's my boy Jeff Gaming in the chat. Shout out to Jeff Gaming for being a long-time channel member. Man, Jeff, it had been a long time since I'd seen you, but it's good to have you back. My boy Jeff is the GOAT. I still follow you on TikTok, by the way. Even though it's been a while since you've been making videos, I still follow you. Caleb said, bye CP, I gotta go get ready for school. Man, having school in July is tough, but you got this. Fight through it. Also, Cam, aka the GOAT, thank you so much for subscribing. Puff said, damn Nolan, yeah, that's a lot of dubs. That's a lot of dubs I'm seeing in the chat. And there's another win for us as well. That is now, what, 38 games left? Not bad. J-Ban said, just casually hitting half-court shots. I got some good shooters, man, especially this Kevin Porter Jr. He's got that dog in him. I swear. Jeff Gaming said, I lost motivation for the TikTok. I feel you on that. I mean, I know a lot of people who made great videos, but just lost motivation to stay consistent. I get it. I 100% get it. Just know, still love your content. Draki said, what is your favorite sport besides basketball? It's gotta be baseball. Baseball is probably my second favorite sport. After that, probably football. I'm not a huge football fan, but I'm from Alabama, so I like the Crimson Tide. I also like the Falcons, but they stink. Even though I think they could win the division this season. I live near Atlanta, so that's why I've been a Falcons fan for so long, and a Braves fan. Kennedy said, AI is my favorite player of all time. Hey, that's awesome. I'm also a huge fan of AI. He's one of my top 5 favorite players of all time, so we gotta get him in this stream. Got to. North FPS said, I hate when it bounces out of the prize on the wheel. Facts. I hate when you spin the wheel in clutch time and you're so close to getting the prize, but you barely miss. It just feels so rigged all the time. Even though it's not rigged. Actually, it kind of is. Gotta hit that shot. Gotta hit that. Puff said the Panthers are winning. The Panthers, I mean, I'm kind of rooting for the Panthers because of Bryce. I like Bryce. And I hope he has an amazing career. But the Falcons are still my team. So I can't just root for the Panthers to win the division. I can't. Puff said, thoughts on Oklahoma and Texas joining the SEC? I think it's pretty cool. It makes the SEC even more competitive. It might not be a good move for them record-wise in terms of wins and losses, but it makes the SEC even more competitive, which I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of competitive football. Bat Out of Hell says, when you win the wheel, it makes a clanking sound. Now see, I didn't know that because I never win the wheel. So I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. But I had no idea about that. Mason said Jerry West or Opal Luka. I mean, if I have to pick one, probably Luka, but yeah, Jerry West, I'm usually not a big fan of Jerry West cards. Good pass. Kennedy says, I thought I got Endgame D-Rob, but it was actually the Radiant one. Oh, that sucks. That's a big time troll ride there. The same thing happened to Matt Mojo the other day. He got trolled big time by a Radiant David Robinson. Stay Ballin said the Mavericks are interested in Grant Williams. He would kind of be like a Dorian Finney-Smith replacement. I still hate that they traded Dorian Finney-Smith. I mean, he was a longtime Maverick who played good defense and was hitting threes. He was just a perfect role player. Grant Williams, he would be a pretty solid replacement for him, even though he's been gone for months now. That'd still be a good replacement, I think. Nice mark. Matt Mojo said trolled bad. Yeah, man, I don't blame you for just being so hurt by that. I mean, come on. It was literally looking like it was endgame D-Rob time. Then the card showed up, and it was the Radiant. 2K is wrong for putting all Dark Matters from all throughout the year back in those packs. They raised the odds, so they're trying to tempt people to get packs. But, oh, the odds for getting a Invincible or Endgame, they're bad. All because every single Dark Matter is in those packs. Ref said I was in that stream, that was such a troll. Yeah, 2K's wrong for that, man. 2K did my guy Mojo dirty. Good shot. Trophy says I'm watching you and trying to get AI too. Hey, y'all know who else is grinding for Allen Iverson? Mo's ballin'. I was actually in his stream earlier today, watching him grind clutch time too. North FPS said it's because those two David Robinsons are the same positions. Yeah, like he's usually a primary center. It stinks that Mojo couldn't get him though. If any of you guys in the chat open packs, I hope y'all had some good pack luck this weekend. Neem said, I'll get AI during the week. Hey, you got this, Neem. He's not hard to get. He's really not hard to get. He's just, you know, a tedious player to grind for because these clutch time games, I wouldn't say they get boring, but they get redundant playing versus the CPU over and over. They get a bit redundant, is the word. SCK said, yo, what's up, SCK? Welcome back to the stream, man. It's good to have you. You arrived just in time for win number 63, aka win number 13 of the stream. We started with 50 wins, and we're not ending till we have 100. Yeah, that's right, this is gonna be a long stream. SayK said, just got Tim Thomas and All-Star Giannis. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Which Tim Thomas did you get? Rylan said, yo, what's good, Rylan? Lustin said, can you show your squad to give me some ideas? I'm trying to get through these games as fast as I can, so I'm not gonna pull up the squad for too long, but I'll show you guys real quick right after this game. SayK said the cheaper one. Hey, I respect that. I respect that because there's one that is still going for well over 100k. I respect that. Good win though. Not our best offensive game, but we did our thing on defense. Fat Cat says, I haven't pulled a Dark Matter since Heatwave. What? Dark Matter odds are so good though. They're the best they've been all year. Man, if you keep on ripping packs, you will get a Dark Matter. I promise you that. But wow, Heatwave was a while ago. So close to Kenyon Martin. Dallas says, I'm one game away from invincible Ricky Bobby. Shout out to Ricky Bobby, man. Let's pull up my team real quick. I know I have Carlos Boozer in there, but he's not actually on the team. My usual team looks a little something like this. My center is Mark Eaton, and I bring Bill Russell off the bench. Yeah, Boozer's not actually on my team. Let me put Bill Russell back in there. Let me get J.R. Smith out of here. And let me actually replace him with, where's Wes Unseld at? Actually, Unseld's my... Yeah, he should be right here at power forward. I'm not gonna lie. I like the Wes Unseld because even though his jumper's not super fast, he plays good defense. He's 6'7" at point guard. So I like having him at PG. And then right here, I have the endgame Steph Curry, but I think I might replace him with Baron Davis, who I got last night from the Ascension. So yeah, here's my team right here. It's nothing special, it's nothing amazing, but we have two tall centers, we have two forwards who can really shoot the ball. Doug Christie is nice. I kind of want to bring him off the bench for Unseld, but I don't know, because Christie also plays great defense. Even though his defense on the interior isn't as good, it's still nice having him on the team. Alright, let's keep on rolling, and I guess let's activate a new basketball. Alright, here we go. The grind continues. Kaz said, Curry's a bucket. Facts. I'm a big fan of him. I'm a big fan. Even though I know a lot of people don't like the card. 003 said, what's good, Doc? I got Kenyon Martin earlier from the vault. That's awesome, but I'm jealous. I'm trying to get Kenyon Martin too. I haven't gotten him yet after almost 70 clutch time games, so hopefully I get him from here eventually, but if I don't, I guess it's not the end of the world. Christie, in my opinion, is better than Jerry Stackhouse, really? Now, I've heard a few things about Jerry Stackhouse's jumper being kind of slow, but man, is Jerry Stackhouse really worse than Christie? Because Christie takes literally 40 minutes to get, and Stackhouse takes hours to get. Ethan said, do you have any good small forwards? I can't time Isaac's shots? Really? I feel like Isaac has a super easy jumper. But also, I love his defense. He's 6'11" at small forward. I love his defense, but who are other good small forwards you can try out? Do you have Bob Nedelicki? Do you have Derek Coleman? Because those guys have very quick jump shots, and they're free. Both of them are free. Jamal Mashburn's jumper is slow. That sucks because he's an invincible. His jumper doesn't have to be as fast as like an endgame card's jump shot, but it sucks that these invincible cards have such bad jumpers. Yeah, look at Jonathan Isaac. I love his jumper, but if you don't, I get it. I understand. I mean, some people like Curry's jumper. Some people hate it. Some people like Jonathan Isaac's jumper. Some people hate it. Everybody's got their own opinions. Matthew said, what coach do you have? I think my coach is Spolstra, but not the Dark Matter, the Pink Diamond. Which is kinda lame, I know, but I'm gonna get a Dark Matter coach eventually. I'm gonna get one sometime soon. Cap Sosa said, I got Martin after 2 games. Hey, that is super lucky, but at the same time, I'm happy for you. I wish I could get him too. Last season, I just didn't have very good luck playing offline. I finished Triple Threat offline and Clutch Time offline, but I didn't get Sean Elliott. I also didn't get Michael Finley, and I even didn't get Jack Sikma. I mean, Rick Smits. I got Sigma, but I didn't get Rick Smits, despite winning so many games online. I just had a lot of bad luck. Good fake. Yeah, I like Isaac's jumper a lot. There it goes again. Mindless said, how many wins you got? We have 63. If we win this game, 64. Griffin said, I pulled Bulbul today, that's a dub. Hopefully the more expensive one. Actually, he's not in packs, so it probably was the cheaper one, but that's still not a bad pull. What's up, bonus time? And the weird one, welcome to the stream. He said, I'm hyped, Lonnie Walker's on the Nets, I bet you are. I bet you are. Shout out to Lonnie Walker. Now, I'm surprised he left the Lakers. Now the Nets have a lot of guys who can create their own shots. Of course they have Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges already. They have Dinwiddie, but they still have Cam Thomas. And they're adding Lonnie Walker. They have so many guys who are just pure bucket getters in Brooklyn, man. Mindless said I was thinking of grinding for him. I think you should. Now, obviously, there are a lot of people who think that getting Iverson's pointless because he's like 6 feet tall, but he's one of my favorite players ever, so like, I gotta grind for him, I gotta get him. I think he's gonna be a fun player to use offline, even though I'm not gonna use him very much online. I personally just like collecting as many cards as I can from every game mode. Jacob said, is the Larry Bird grind still worth it? I mean, Larry Bird's really good. His Invincible is really good. But man, those trophy cases take forever to finish. So if you haven't started on the grind, I'd say it's not worth it anymore. But that bird is still really, really good. So it's up to you. It's really up to you. BJM said, have you lost any triple threat offline games? No. I usually win every single time because I just do the same thing every game. I mean, the game goes to 21 points, so all you need is 7 3-pointers, and the game is over. The games usually go by super fast because I don't play very aggressive defense, and all I do is shoot threes with guys who have super quick jumpers. Like KPJ. I mean, that's kind of unguardable versus the CPU. Mikey said, what should I pick as my pick for Russell? I would take Bill Russell over Kevin Durant and Paolo, but that's just because those guys are available in the auction house and Bill Russell's not. I might miss that. Still a good win. Mindless said that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, even though people might criticize me going for Iverson, I'm still gonna go for him. I still want the card. I'm still a big fan of Iverson, so might as well get him. Mamba said, what is the best grind right now? That's a tough question. You guys let me know in the chat. What do you think is the best game mode to grind right now? Because in Unlimited, you can get Jason Tatum, and you can also get Jerry Stackhouse. In co-op though, you get Jamal Mashburn and Scottie Pippen for 50 and 100 wins. In Clutch Time Online, you get Bargnani. Like, there's good rewards throughout all the game modes, but I've heard that some of the cards, like Mashburn for example, I've heard Mashburn's got a slow jumper. I've also heard that, what's his name? Mashburn and Stackhouse have slow jumpers. I'd say that Unlimited's probably the best one right now, but even Unlimited is not an amazing game mode to grind right now, even though it is probably your best option. How'd that get blocked? Come on, Mark. Neem said you get Scottie in co-op. Yes, 100 wins, I'm pretty sure. 100 wins for Scottie Pippen and 50 for Mashburn. You can also get Mashburn in draft mode. So I might do some more co-op streams this season, just trying to get Scottie Pippen and Mashburn. Good shot, Jonathan. Oh, I missed it though. Missing all my open jumpers. Oh. Is Bargnani 100 wins? Yes. 100 wins in Clutch Time Online, which we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do that next as a little warm-up for Unlimited. Then we'll do Unlimited right after we're done with Clutch Time. Mason says, I think triple threat because Elton Brand and Kenyon are both great small forwards, and Kenyon has great SIGs. We're gonna do triple threat offline eventually, but man, I didn't think it was the absolute best grind in the game right now. To be fair, I didn't know that Elton Brand was actually that good. I've heard Kenyon Martin's great, but I have not heard much about Elton Brand. OG said, what's the 50 win reward? For Clutch Time Offline, it is Dark Matter Jaren Jackson Jr. And 20 wins is OG Anunoby. 2 solid cards, but 2 pretty cheap cards too. Both very easy to get on the auction house. If you're talking about 50 wins in co-op, it's Mashburn. Good shot. Oh, I can't hit. I mean, we're in the lead, but gotta hit my jumpers. Mason says, I'm also grinding for AI. Yes, sir. I think this endgame Iverson's gonna be pretty fun, even though he's only 6 feet tall. Julie said, how many wins did you start the stream with? 50. So we started out with 50, and we're gonna win 50 more. It's gonna be a long stream, but we're already almost 2 hours in. Neem says, I love this Curry, but I think AI is gonna be better. I'm curious to find out if this AI is any better. I'm gonna get some gameplay tonight. I'm gonna post that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited to see if this AI can actually get buckets online. Kennedy said this year is green or miss. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much green or miss. I mean, whites go in every now and then, but very, very rarely. Kings said I'm back. What's up? What's good, Kings? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome back, I should say, since you've been dropping in here very often lately. I don't know why I can't shoot this game, but it's no big deal. We have a good lead. We're doing our thing defensively, fortunately. Isaiah says, I'm done with the first tier in Clutch Time Offline. That's a dub, Isaiah. Congrats. Budget Beast said, after you get 100 wins, you need to touch grass. I'm actually doing cardio right after the stream's over. I make sure to work out at least once a day, and I haven't worked out yet today, so once this stream's over, I'm gonna do cardio, so I won't exactly be touching grass, but I will be, you know, doing something other than playing the game today. I also went to church this morning. That was nice too. LJ says, I have AI, he's trash. Worse than Curry? Man, that's not good, because everybody's talking about how this Curry is one of the worst cards ever. I don't think he's that bad. I used him the other day, but I will say, it's hard for like casual players and people who just aren't used to shooting to be good with Curry. Most people who use Curry really struggle with him because his jumper is just so fast. So I get why people call the card trash, but if you know how to use him, he is really good. What's up, Jamesy? Welcome to the stream. Trash Plan said, what kind of cardio do you do? I do a lot of interval training, because if you're playing a sport like basketball, football for example, in those sports, you are doing a lot of stopping, going, a lot of sprinting, jogging, running, a lot of changing speeds. So the cardio I normally do is just, you know, some really heavy interval training. That's a good shot. Yeah, interval training is really good for any sport. You know, run as fast as you can, sprint as fast as you can for like a 20-second stretch, a 40-second stretch, maybe even a 1-minute stretch. Go as fast as you can, then go back to, you know, a walking or a light jogging speed, and basically just rinse and repeat. It'll really get you in shape. So that's what I'm going to be doing once the stream's over with. That's a good shot too. Let's Go Bro said, are you going to do a limited grind? Yes, for sure. Last season, I didn't get all 6 rings, but I don't really regret it. I like Gigadala, but I started playing last season like a week late, so no matter what, I couldn't have gotten all 6 rings. This season though, I'm gonna make sure I do that, because the limited player is gonna be some endgame player. So yes, we will do limited every single week. Cap Sosa says, I hate the step back on endgame Curry, it's so slow. I haven't shot many step backs with him, just, you know, spot ups, pull ups. I gotta shoot some step backs with him. Actually, according to you, it sounds like maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll try it eventually. Carrie said, CP, I really like your shorts, I appreciate that. I have so much fun making those YouTube short videos, and they've been doing great lately, along with the streams. Justin said, how many games have you won? I think 64, but let's find out for sure right here. If it's not 64, it's definitely 65. So let's find out. In a few seconds, we'll find out for sure. Jalen Green is the most sus player in the NBA. He's up there, weird one. I think him and Josh Christopher are on the same level. Okay, so 65 wins. 35 wins to go. Isaac says, I'm sweating in Unlimited, trying to get my first win. You got this, Isaac. And whether you win or not, you're still going to get points. You're still going to get closer to Jerry Stackhouse. Fat Cat says, I won a game by hitting a shot to send it to overtime. That's huge. It sounds like you're just a clutch machine. A clutch shooting master. Fat Cat says, I better get a ring for this. I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope all you guys in the chat get your rings. Kenneth said, just got Jerry Stackhouse. That's a massive dub. I'm not surprised it's sweaty though. I'm not surprised it's sweaty. I already know when I start playing Unlimited, it's gonna get rough. That's a great record though, and it sounds like you should keep going and try to get Tatum too. That's what it sounds like. Draghi said, left or right for the ring. Me personally, I go left every time, but I know other people who go right every time. And the other day, somebody in the chat, they asked me left or right, and I told them the wrong direction. I would go left, but yeah, I guess going right's not bad either. You got your ring, though. I'm happy you got your ring. Kaz said, is it triple threat or clutch time? We're playing clutch time right now. Alright, let's get a bucket right here. That's a good shot. Terrence said, yo, what's up, T? Welcome to the stream, my man. New name. Dan Loki says, I'm still rubbish compared to you legends. I play only offline. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with playing only offline, even though I will say the rewards online are a lot better. I'd say that's the main thing that online has on offline, just generally better rewards, usually. Gotta get rebounds. Dame Time says, I've been grinding unlimited. Hey, 9,520 points is really good. I'm doing great though, Dame Time. Hope you're doing alright as well. Welcome to the stream, Dame Time. Oh man, Isaac was wide open for a second. Bad shot. I got Kenyon Martin from the wheel in clutch time. Man, I haven't gotten him yet. I still haven't gotten him yet. I'm jealous of you guys who are all getting Kenyon Martin. Hopefully, I can get him this stream, but we just haven't had good luck yet. Welcome to the stream though, Shad. You also said you are level 34. That's a dub. That means you're ahead of me. I'm like level 32. I haven't grinded that much XP. There are still so many challenges I gotta do, but it sounds like you're off to an amazing start. I'm gonna try to catch up to you soon. What's up, Big A? Welcome to the stream. Tom said, later Doc, good luck with the rest of the grind. Hey, take it easy, Tom, and thank you for dropping by for about 2 hours. Side Eye said, yo, I'm grinding triple threat offline. Hey, keep up the grind. You might be able to get that Elton Brand before I do. If I don't get Kenyon Martin from here, I swear, I better get him from triple threat. Dame Time said, can you show off your defensive settings? My defensive settings aren't great, but I'll show them to you guys sometime before the end of the stream. Cap said it's crazy that some people are already level 40. Yeah, it is crazy because you gotta play so many games and win so many games and have so many good cards to grind XP and get level 40. It's super impressive that people are level 40, but man, it is a time-consuming grind, to say the least. What's up, Oliver? Lucas said, what level are you? I'm level 32. The other day on my stream, I made it all the way up to level 30, but then yesterday, I was doing a little bit of grinding off stream and I made it up to level 32. Actually 31, because I got 32 this morning. Kennedy said DBG or HTB. I like both of them, but I gotta go with HTB. Gotta go HTB, even though both of them make great content. Those are two all-time greats right there of my team. What's up, Lisa Brown? Welcome to the stream. Yah said, I swear 2K is so bright on the PS5. I haven't played 2K on the PS5, so I sadly can't vouch for that statement. Welcome to the stream, though. Yah. Isaiah Toupee said, when it is summer, a lot of people are going to grind the game a lot. That's a fact because we have time. You know, we're not in school. Personally, for me, I'm in summer school, so not summer school, but summer classes at my college, so those are just online. There aren't any strict deadlines for that. It's pretty chill. Even though I'm in school, even though I'm working, I still have time to hop on the game, stream, and of course give you guys content, whether it's videos or live streams. I have the time, which I'm thankful for. Oliver said, how many clutch time wins you have? If we win this game right here, that's going to be 66 wins total. And we should win. I played some pretty bad defense this game, but we scored a lot of points. I shouldn't have fouled right there, but it's no big deal. Ref said, what's the award for the all-time challenges? It's a choice pack. An endgame choice pack. You can choose either endgame Kevin Durant, Paolo, or Bill Russell. Zone Beast said, Troy Dan or Carlo Story with opening packs. I think I prefer Troy Dan. I know Carlo Story does his thing, but I think Troy Dan's funnier, more entertaining. Shad says, I made it to level 33, first day of the season, just by grinding every challenge. That's a dub. Seth said, they just trolled me with David Robinson. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear about that, because that's happened to a bunch of other people too. They thought they had the end game, and it was the freaking radiant David Robinson. Taco says, I'm gonna be level 35 soon. That's a dub. Keep on grinding, Taco. Puff said, I'm taking summer classes too, except I'm in high school. Hey, that's something we kind of have in common, Puff. It's just my classes are for extra credit. What's up, Mr. NBA? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I came in late. It's all good, Mr. NBA. I mean, we're like 1/3 of the way through this stream, so you're not that late. We still have 34 games left to win, which is, to put it simply, still a lot of games left. Dame Time said, excuse my language, but damn, 65 wins, 66 now. And this should be 67. I'm not too worried about this team right here. Hey, what's up, Spontaneous J? Good to have you in the stream, my man. Oliver said, nice, you got 50.5k. Yes, sir, we're growing every single day. Our sub goal this stream is 50.6k, and I'm not sure how many subs we have right now, but I'm sure we're getting closer and closer to that sub goal. You guys make sure to subscribe if you're new to my channel, and if you like what you see. I'm not trying to force you guys to subscribe if you don't like my content. That just wouldn't be cool, so if you like what you see, make sure to subscribe. What's up, Chill? Welcome to the stream. Julie said, some FMF on Twitter already has Embiid. Yeah, Mini Coach. He's one of the probably best grinders in the game. He plays non-stop. He's insane at what he does. Gotta get the rebound. There we go. About time. Oliver says, you are the ultimate GOAT. I know what you're trying to spell, Oliver, and I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys in the chat today. Rublu said, do you ever think you'll stop making videos completely? Not for a long time. I mean, I enjoy doing it. I have time to do it, and a lot of people enjoy my videos, so I'm gonna keep on doing it as long as I can. As long as I'm able to keep up with it. What's up, Seabass? Welcome back to the stream. Cryptic said, prediction on how far the Cavs will make it in the playoffs. I mean, their roster, I think, is improved this offseason. It's looking like they'll be, you know, a top 4 seed again. Maybe like 5 or 6 at worst. But we'll have to see how they perform in the regular season before talking about how deep they make it in the playoffs. Because if I had to pick right now, if I had to bet money on it, I think they'll probably be a second round or first round exit. They're not bad, it's just the East has so many good teams. Gavin said, got my second rage quit in Clutch Time Online. That's a dub. Hopefully we get a bunch of rage quits just like that when we start playing Clutch Time Online. Hopefully. That's a bad shot. Shouldn't have shot that one. Griffin said, you should try Danny Granger. Last time I checked, He's a buy now? You're talking about the invincible Danny Granger? Because I checked his price the other day, and he was just over 100k, so I'm not surprised if he's a buyout now. Bubsy says, I'm 28 games away from AI. You should get him before me then. You should beat me to it. Because I'm like 34 games away. That's a bad shot. Had a defender right on my hip. Friendboy said, are you gonna complete all-time spotlights? I already have. I finished those a couple days ago. It's a long grind. I wouldn't say it's a tough grind, but man, those challenges take a long time to finish, for sure. Ronan says, in my opinion, Danny Granger's terrible. Well, Ronan, according to Classic, Danny Granger is fire, so maybe I got to try him out myself and get my own opinion, because some people in the chat say Danny Granger's great. Some people say he sucks. Some people say he's fire. Some people say he's buns. So I gotta try him out myself, it sounds like. Kennedy said the Western Conference is more stacked than ever. I wouldn't say more stacked than ever, but actually you might be right about that, because the NBA as a whole is more stacked with talent than it's ever been. In terms of just the rosters up and down, having talented players, this might be the most talented the NBA's ever been. Which makes the Western Conference and all the good teams in the Western Conference more stacked than they've ever been. Shawafi said, are the spotlights worth it? If I'm just now halfway through? If you're halfway through, I think they can still be worth it, but that's a tough question because those spotlights do take a long time to finish. Even though you're already halfway done, it probably will still take you like 10 hours to finish the rest of them, so you get an endgame once you finish it. It all depends on how much you want that endgame card, I think. Good shot. Oh, I missed it. Fat Cat said, how do you think Victor's gonna do, or the Thompson twins? I think Victor's gonna be a beast. I think the worst case scenario for Victor, he still has an amazing NBA career, multiple time All-Star, All-NBA. I think as long as Victor stays healthy, like as long as he stays injury free, which I know will take some luck because you can't really predict injuries. I think if he stays injury free, he's gonna have an amazing career, probably Hall of Fame caliber. As long as he stays injury free, which I really hope he does. What's up, William Walsh? Welcome to the stream. Also, what's up, Dope Season? He said, my favorite streamer is live. Hey, y'all know it warms my heart whenever someone says I'm their favorite. I appreciate you, Dope, and it's good to have you in the stream again. Also, what's up, Cry Spooky? Welcome to the stream. Shady said the top 3 spotlight players are James Worthy, Bob Nedelicki, and Doug Christie. That's a pretty good top 3. You know what? I think that is the top 3 because obviously Derek Coleman's pretty good, but I don't think he's better than Worthy or Bob or Christie. Christie is easily the best guard, and even though there are a few solid bigs, I think that Sigma is pretty good, obviously, but I don't think he's top 3. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good top 3. Cry Spooky said, how's the stream been? So far, so good. So far, it's been amazing. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep on adding to our win total. Getting closer and closer to AI every game. Fat Cat said, Yao's one of the best centers ever, but he had to retire in his prime. That's a fact. Yao Ming had an amazing career, but injuries really killed him. He could have had an even better career, but he was just not always injured, but so often injured that he couldn't, play as long as he should have. He couldn't leave as big of an imprint on the game as, he could have if he was healthy. Good defense. Alright, good shot. Dope Season said, how many wins you at? 67, right? I'm pretty sure we're at 67. So 33 wins to go. We've been kind of flying through these wins. Actually, not really. We win like 8 games per hour, which is not bad, but it's not that many games. Good shot. Shady says, I hate the Tim Thomas card? Really? You hate playing versus the card, or do you actually hate using the card? Because most people I know love that card. Isaiah says, I'm going to go to tier 3 and then grind XP. Yes, sir. Keep up the grind. Seminole said, do you have trouble playing these at all? Not really. Now, every now and then I'll have a weird shooting game where, for some reason, I just can't hit a jumper. But usually, if our shots are falling, we win by a lot. Because the CPU, their shots are usually not falling. They'll make some shots here and there, but usually we play good enough defense to where the CPU just either turns it over or misses a contested shot just like that. And then all we have to do is get the rebound and run, but of course we gave up the offensive rebound right there. That's just kind of perfect timing, but as long as we're hitting our shots, we're usually good. Ronan said, just got a free Osor Thompson. I've heard that his card's really good. Him and Amen Thompson. I haven't used either one, but I've seen gameplay, and a lot of you guys tell me that there's some really good budget PGs. Well, Amen's a good budget PG, and of course Osor's a shooting guard. Alex said, what are the top 3 Pink Diamond coaches from the all-time spotlights? That's a tough one, Alex, because personally, I don't remember all of them, but also, they pretty much are all the same. I think I'm using Eric Spoelstra though. I wouldn't say he's top 3. I can't say he's top 3 definitively, but he's one of my favorites. Amen has my favorite jump shot ever. It is so easy to green. Yeah, I've heard. Trust me, I've heard the rumors. Not the rumors. I've heard the people talking about Amen Thompson in my team. Eric said, Doug Christie's the best PG in the game. I've heard that he's pretty much consensus top 3, and easily the best guard below like 6'8". Haven't used him that much, but I do have him. Gotta give him a try sometime in an actual online game. Michael Sanchez said, who you got winning the finals? I got the Lakers. Hey, the Lakers, they've made so many good moves this offseason. I think they have a real shot to win it, but I can't really pick a finals winner right now because of how stacked the Western Conference is. It is so hard for me to actually pick who I think is going to win the finals. And for all we know, the champion might not come out the West, might come out the East. Ah, bad shot, bad shot. Gotta green that. Gotta green that too. It's all good though. What's up, Antetokounmpo Games? Welcome back. You said your phone died. It's all good. Welcome back, Antetokounmpo. Miami said the Pistons are winning it all. I do think they've improved, but I think they'll end up being like the 13th seed. Maybe the 12th. As long as Cade Cunningham's healthy, they'll actually have a chance at the play-in, but the Eastern Conference is also kind of stacked with talent right now too. Can't forget that. Alright. Good defensive game overall, but really bad final possession. I guess we'll go for one more shot. Because why not? Get some extra MT. Classic said, level 34, just got Baron Davis with 2 picks left. That is a massive dub, Classic. Man, 2 picks left. That's actually super clutch, because isn't that your final chance to get Baron Davis, level 34? Man, Classic is clutch, with a K. What's up, Doopy Guy? Welcome to the stream. Just got done streaming for 3 hours. I'm gonna start posting. Sounds good, Doopy. Hey, that was probably an insane grind. You just finished up. 3-hour stream? That's big time. Nix said, how much XP do you make from every game? I honestly can't remember. Do you get like 50 XP for every clutch time win, or is it like 100, 75? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. TJ says, I'm beating this dude by 25, and he won't quit. Hey, just enjoy the experience. I mean, whether he quits or not, you will get the win, so don't worry too much about the quit, even though it would be nice if you quit, just so you can move on to the next game. Black Pope said 125. Got you, so 125 XP for each game. That's not bad. That's really not bad at all, actually. I'll take that. Cam Whitmore's gonna be Rookie of the Year. Man, it's crazy to me that he fell so low in the draft. I mean, he was supposed to be a top 5, top 10 pick, but fell all the way down to 20. Pretty much all because of that. The Rockets won this draft, in my opinion. They got their guy, Amen, at number 4, but they were also thinking about taking Cam Whitmore in the top 4, and they got him at 20. Caden said, I wonder how much 2K24 is finna cost. I've honestly been seeing a lot of people saying that NBA 2K24 should be free. Now, obviously, I don't think 2K would ever do that. I don't think they would actually make their game free, but in my career and my team, 2K cares so much about microtransactions. They care so much about people buying VC and, you know, upgrading their player or buying packs. Honestly, if 2K makes the game free, not only would more people play it, but people would, you know, probably be cooler with buying VC because they didn't spend money on the game. I've seen a lot of people arguing on Twitter that the game should be free, and I kind of get it. Like, I kind of agree with it, all because of those things. Even though I do get it's a pretty expensive game to make and maintain. Isaiah says, I just quit in clutch time because of Taco Fall at power forward. That's awful. That Taco Fall has been running things for a while now. What's up, Prince Scrumpty? Welcome back to the stream. Man, 15-1. Ethan said, my Tim Thomas, not even a hero, just dropped 26 on Invincible Wemby. That's crazy. That's crazy. That Wemby's a beast, but apparently your Tim Thomas has got that dog in him. Apparently. Kennedy said, do you play Now Online? Not very often, but I do enjoy playing it. I actually haven't lost in Play Now Online this year, current gen or next gen, believe it or not. I've only played like 40 games. I haven't played that many games, but Play Now Online's fun, and it's a lot more fundamentally sound and, you know, has a lot cleaner gameplay than my team does, because my team is just cheese, spam the paint, run back and forth. Yeah, my team, I'd say it's not as fundamentally sound as Play Now. Shaolin said, what tier are you on? We're on tier 6. Yeah, we have 68 wins, so we're all actually almost at 70, which means we're getting close to the end of clutch time. Ninja Nolan says, I'm grinding limited right now. Hopefully I get my ring. I hope you do too. Getting that ring is tough. Well, it's not tough all the time, but some weeks, I swear, it takes like 10 games. Some weeks it takes 1 game. You never know how the RNG is gonna play out. Good shot. What's up, PvP? I haven't been in here in a minute. Hey, that's all good. It's good to have you back, even though it has been a minute since you've made an appearance. Easton said, my boy, sorry I'm late. It's all good. Welcome back to the stream, Easton. Also, what's up, Jeremiah? I'm back. I almost have Lowry Markkanen. Nice. Isn't Lowry Markkanen like 2,000 points in Unlimited? I know he's pretty low, but that's still really big that you almost have him. Ingram said, what's up, Doc? I see you playing my team. I haven't been into my team since like 2K22. I know a lot of people who are the same way. They just haven't really been big into my team this year. The game is just, I wouldn't say it's not the same, but I feel like it's lost its luster. Even though I still love basketball, even though I still love streaming, collecting cards, playing this game, I just feel like this is not the best year for my team. Mason said, gotta go. I hope you remember me. I will. I promise you, Mason. I'll see you next time, man. Weird One says, I got lucky on my second game and got the ring. That's huge. I got the ring in my third game yesterday, which isn't bad, but like, I wish I could just get the ring after one game every time. I wish it was that easy every single time. Hey, what's up, Keegan B? Welcome back to the stream. That's a name I remember. What's up, Keegan? What's up, Sam? Sam said, what do you think about the Blazers rebuild with Scoot? Is he the guy? Hey, Sam, I think the Scoot can end up being a really good NBA player. I think it's a good thing they traded away, or are going to trade away, Dame Lillard, because now Scoot can be the guy for the future for Portland. He can be their new point guard of the future. They can trade away Dame and get so many assets in return. They can get maybe some young pieces, guys who they can develop, and maybe they can use their draft picks and get some even better players. So I think Scoot really could be the answer for Portland, but we'll have to wait to find out for sure as the years go by. Kennedy said there's just better games. I agree. I don't hate 2K, but there's definitely more appealing, less redundant games out there, because in my team, at this point, it feels like we've been doing the exact same thing for the last 3 years. Grinding XP, you know, it's been the exact same settings menus. We're going for level 40, trying to play unlimited. Spotlight Sims come out every now and then. We start off with rubies and sapphires, and then we end up with, you know, galaxy opals and dark matters. And we start from scratch every single year, so it gets redundant. I love basketball, I love my team, but it feels like it just gets so redundant. And of course the gameplay itself is not amazing either, so really a lot of us are just playing for the love of the game, for the love of basketball, or for the love of past 2K games too. Fat Cat said, how's Dylan Brooks still in the NBA? He's still pretty highly revered as a defender. And he did have a season where he averaged almost 20 points per game, so he can score a little bit, but with Memphis, it felt like whenever he had the ball, he would hijack the offense. It just always felt like there was a better option, so maybe with the Rockets, he can be himself more offensively. That might not be a good thing for the Rockets, but I know Dylan will enjoy that. Dan Loki says, exactly, Doc. They need to change this up, but if peeps are going to spend money, then why would they? Facts. Because NBA 2K doesn't have any real competition. NBA Live's not really making games, and of course, people are spending money on my team, so 2K probably thinks that my team's actually madly successful. They probably think that their community is loving this game, but it does get kind of stale, kind of redundant. I think the mode kind of needs a revamp. Kind of. Jay said Curry has the same release as all the other endgame players. Yeah, every endgame card is pretty much the exact same. It's just that they're different heights. You know, some of them are left-handed. Yeah, a lot of the cards are the exact same. All of them are pretty much the exact same. 2KTs said, my brother, what's up 2KTs? Welcome back to the stream, my man. Good to have you back in the building on this beautiful Sunday. Also, what's up CBT? What's up Oliver? And what's up Ryan Marr? Ryan Marr and CBT both asked, how many games do you have left? If we win this game right here, we have 30 games left. This is about to be win number 70, as long as we don't choke. I mean, look at how I'm missing all these wide open jumpers. We're gonna win, like I'm not worried about that, but I gotta hit my wide open jumpers. Puff said, did you see Miles Bridges is eligible for a contract? Yeah, I saw that he accepted the qualifying offer from the Charlotte Hornets. And then next summer, he'll be a unrestricted free agent. So let's see if he can have a bounce back season after not even playing this season. Ryan said, how do you not get bored of the game and keep on playing? Because playing the game is not really my #1 focus. Talking to you guys, reading the chat, and, you know, keeping y'all occupied with my commentary, that's my #1 focus. Playing the game is just secondary. So many people ask me, how do you, you know, play the game, make shots, get stops on defense, and win while talking to us? It's because, you know, talking to you guys is what keeps me engaged with the game. I'm able to do all that stuff while talking to y'all. And that's what makes the streams so fun. For me, at least. That's a bad shot, though. I can't be shooting that. Especially when KPJ has takeover. Lucas said, what is the best way to save up MT? I think sniping is the best way you can consistently make MT and make profit. I think that's the best way to do it, but outside of that, just make sure you don't buy any players, grind game modes like Clutch Time, Unlimited, TTO, and just make sure not to spend much MT. Contracts, they're not in the game anymore, so I feel like all because we don't have to spend MT on that, saving up MT is a lot easier than it used to be, since you don't have to spend any MT on contracts. Just play the game, is my answer. Garrett said, who was your favorite player in the draft? Man, favorite player in the draft. Man, you guys might not like this, but I like Brandon Miller. I mean, he played basketball at Alabama. You guys know I'm from here, or from there. And I'm an Alabama fan. And I'm rooting for Brandon Miller to do well. I also like Noah Clowney, though. I'd say my Alabama guys are my favorite players in the draft. I'm a little biased, but I gotta stick by my guys. Ah, bad pass. I'm surprised that didn't get blocked. Felipe said, Jaime Jaquez Jr., Triple J. I think he's gonna have a solid contribution to the Heat in his rookie year. I think he's actually gonna play some decent minutes off the bench. Black Pope said you can also make some MT by going through your collection and selling off items that you don't use. Hey, that's a good idea too. You can sell, you know, shoes that you don't use. You can sell badges on the auction house. You can sell even basketballs if you want to. There's so much you can sell. Why are we fouling? Nick said, which all-time spotlight should I lock in for? I think you should lock in for Kevin Durant, if you don't have Kevin Durant. But if you don't really care about, you know, him being a shooting guard, then I think you should take Bill Russell, because you can't get Bill Russell on the auction house. That's the reason why I took Bill Russell. Hunter Tripp said, thoughts on Daniel Gafford? I mean, I don't dislike Daniel Gafford. He's just, you know, a role-playing center, though. He grabs rebounds, plays really good defense, blocks shots, but he's not much of a scoring threat. I think he's at his best right now, even though he wasn't bad with Chicago. Cryptic said my favorite player in the draft was Zach Edey, but he went back for another season. I think he's going to be good in that season too. And then next year, he'll be in the NBA. Whew. Alright guys, 70 wins down, 30 wins to go. Let's keep on pushing forward, man. Let's keep on chopping wood and carrying water. Secret C said, how many games have you won already? 70. 20 in this stream, though. PvP said, Luka or Dame in real life? I think this is a closer discussion than people think it is, but I gotta take Luka. At this point right now. Dame is still amazing. Dame is still amazing, but at this point, even though Luka had a really crappy ending to this season, I think I gotta go with Dame. I gotta go with Luka, because Dame didn't play that many games either. Dame is still all NBA. He averaged, over 30 points per game. But I think I gotta go with Luka, because both guys had rough seasons, as part of their team. But, of course, both guys are also still amazing players. Good block. Gafford getting crossed up by KD still lives in my head. Yeah, that was a crazy moment. Yeah, KD made him touch earth. Gafford's not a bad player, but he had no chance of stopping KD right there. No chance. Man, for some reason, I'm missing a lot with Larry Bird. Cade said, what level are you? I'm level 32. I might be 33 by the end of the stream. OG said, what's your stance on Gem Birch? Why are you guys asking me about role players? I don't hate these role players. I don't dislike these guys. But why are you asking me about these role-playing centers like Gafford? Slaxy said, what game are you on? This is game number 71, actually. Game 71. And I do remember you, even though you changed your name. Capsosa said, Kenyon's really good. I've heard he's really good. That's why I really want to get him, but we just haven't had good luck yet for Kenyon Martin. Come on, Larry. There we go. I've been missing some open shots with him. I gotta stop missing. Hurry 2K said, Doug Christie's really the best card in the spotlights. Yeah, he's really good. He's really, really good. He's no lower than, the top 3 best card in the spotlights. And he's possibly a top 3 point guard in the game, too. Capsosa says, you gon' get him. I hope so. I hope so. Our luck getting him so far has not been great, but we have a lot of time to get him. We have until the end of the season. Or, I think we have like 2 or 3 more weeks to get him. Kennedy M said, prime Derrick Rose or John Morant. We never really got to see Derrick Rose's prime. In 2011, he won the MVP. 2012 season, though, he got injured. We never got to see his prime. We can just hypothesize about how good his prime would have been, which is kind of sad. Felipe said, thoughts on CJ Wilcox. Yeah, I know you love CJ Wilcox, Felipe, but I can't say I'm a huge fan of him. I don't know his game like that, unfortunately. Gotta make that. Gotta hit that shot. PvP said, thoughts on Jock Landale? I saw he signed with the Rockets, but I don't have too many thoughts. There we go. Man, I'm missing so many good looks. Jedi says, I watched Spider-Man and I think Obi is so chill. Yeah, Hobie's one of my favorite characters in the entire movie. That whole movie was awesome though, the new Spider-Man. I kind of want to go watch it again. I really do. I enjoyed it that much. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I thought The Flash wasn't bad either. Slaksky said, what Larry is that? This is the invincible Larry Bird. He's a beast. if you completed the entire trophy case and got Dark Matter Larry Bird like all the way back in Season 3, you can use that Larry Bird to get some challenges done and unlock this Larry Bird, which I think is really cool. Oh, I'm missing all these good shots. Gunner said, hello Streamlabs. Stephen Pym said, yo, Iverson is so much better than Curry. I'm gonna have to try Iverson out when I get him and find out for sure. Because somebody said the opposite earlier. I mean, everybody has their own opinions, so I'm gonna form my opinion of Iverson after I get him. Didn't want to shoot that. Mark Eaton was wide open. TRP and the weird one both said thoughts on DJ Augustine. Is he still in the NBA? Is he actually going to play this next season? I don't have too many thoughts on him, but I'm trying to remember. Is he even going to be in the league this next season? Because he's been playing for a long time. Gunner says you were winning 31-0. Man, yeah, the CPUs just can't score, and they can't stop my shooting, even though I've missed so many open shots. We should be up by more, if I'm being honest with you. We should be up by at least 34, so let's see if I can win by 34 right here. Nah, that's off. Never mind. Never mind. 35-point win. Not bad. Antetokounmpo says, my game is lagging so hard. The audio sounds like someone is drowning. That's terrible. Play offline if you have to. Zone Avengers said, have you gotten endgame Bill Russell? Yes. Yeah, Bill Russell, I think he's the best choice from the spotlights, all because you can't get him on the auction house. You can't get him anywhere else other than from the spotlights. Colin said, do you think the Rockets can at least make the play-in? Colin, I don't hate the Rockets. I don't hope that they fail, but I'm so confused by what their plan was this free agency. I know they had a lot of cap space open, so I get why they wanted to sign people like Dylan Brooks and Van Vliet, but at the same time, Van Vliet, he's going to end up being the starting point guard, and I thought that Amen Thompson would be the guy to start at PG. I thought it was going to be him, but now he's probably going to be coming off the bench behind Van Vliet, which means I don't know what's going to happen to KPJ because he was the starting point guard this past season, but now KPJ's probably going to have to come off the bench, which I know he might not love because I know he loves starting, he loves shooting and scoring, getting his numbers, and of course, Amen Thompson's going to be playing off the bench. Jalen Green's probably going to be the starter at shooting guard. They just have a crammed, backcourt, it seems like. Even though they are trading away Ty Washington, I just feel like their rotation's a bit crammed. It does help that Kenya Martin Jr. is gone now. And of course, yeah, Ty Washington, Usman Garuba, they've lost a lot of guys. I think at best they can make the play-in, but I'm just confused about their plan. That's a bad shot. God, Doc, come on. Kaneki says, is your team the best for this? I wouldn't say it's the best. I'm just using players I enjoy using. I'm missing a lot of shots though, so hopefully I can actually start hitting some shots because we're missing a lot. The game's actually close right now because we're missing shots. Moose said, prediction for the Kings next year. I think the Kings will be a top 4, top 5 seed if everything goes according to plan. In the playoffs, they kind of struggled shooting threes, but this past year, they were one of the best 3-point shooting teams in the league, and De'Aaron Fox was one of the best clutch players in the league. And because of De'Aaron Fox's clutch time heroics, they were able to win so many close games. So if they're able to win close, intense games like they were this past season, they can be top 4, top 5 for sure. Isaiah said almost 200 likes. Hey, I know a lot of you guys watching the stream haven't dropped a like yet. So if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like if you haven't already. Let's see if we can get this stream up to 200 likes. Just because we're so close, I know we can do it. Carlos said, who is better, Paul George or KD Endgame? I mean, the cards are pretty much about the same. You guys let me know who y'all think is better, Endgame, KD, or Paul George, but based on everything I've heard, those cards are pretty much the exact same. They're like clones of each other. Sam Booker said, thoughts on D-Rod, opinion about Larry Bird, can't stand the league right now. Man, Larry Bird, come on, man. He's an all-time great. There's no way he'd be playing overseas right now. He's an all-time great of the game. I think that's just a weird opinion from Rodman. Hey, what is up, Solo? Welcome to the stream. My man said, Doc, what's up? Hey, we're just chilling. We're on that clutch time grind right now, man. Trying to get this Allen Iverson. Welcome to the stream, Solo. Also, what's up, Bad News God? And Jakari. We have a lot of guys joining the stream at the exact same time, which is pretty great. I can't complain about that. You guys say what's up to me if you haven't already. Let me know how you're doing. And of course, sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. It's been a good one so far, and we still have a lot of grinding left to do. Jack says, I'm doing my all-time challenges. I'm praying to be done. 7 more. Hey, 7 more ain't bad. 7 more is not bad at all. Keep up the great work, and you'll be done in no time. Man, I can't hit a shot though. I'm shooting it early with KPJ. We should still win this game no matter what, but we should also have a bigger lead right now. Just a rough shooting game. We gonna be alright though. Kaz said, is Steve Nash top 10 all time? Top 10 point guard all time, but top 10 player all time? That's pushing it a little bit. Cap Sosa says, alright Doc, I'm out. Stay safe. Best of luck with your stream. I'll be on the next one. Hopefully I catch it. Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you there, Cap Sosa. It's probably going to be on Tuesday or Wednesday because I'm posting a video tomorrow. I'm going to drop a video tomorrow and I might or might not stream on the 4th of July because that might be a busy day for me, but we'll see. We'll see. Kaz said he's the logo though. Jerry West is the logo, not Steve Nash. I don't know who told you that Steve Nash is the logo. That would be Jerry West. Sam Booker said, is the Suns bench good enough? Honestly, the Suns bench is not bad. I'd say the players the Suns have picked up might actually lead to them being a top 2, top 3 team in the West. Cap Sosa said, I'll be on the lookout. Sounds good. I'll see you then. Veshrimi said, hey Doc, looking forward to grinding with you. Hey, same to you, man. And it's good to have you in the stream, as usual. Isaiah said, gotta go, see you next stream. Sounds good, Isaiah. I'll see you around as well. That's gonna be another dub. A closer game than usual, mainly because I just couldn't buy a jumper, but a win is a win, and that's some good stat padding right there to get us a double-digit win, even though it was close pretty much the whole time. Take it easy, Lucas, Isaiah, Cap Sosa, everybody who's heading out. All right, that's now 73 wins or 72, something like that. Let it spin one more time. Kaz says, I meant Jerry West, not Nash. I don't think Jerry West is top 10 either, but he's definitely no lower than like top 25, top 30. One of the best point guards / shooting guards ever. He's more of a shooting guard. Actually, nah, he played point guard. What am I talking about? What's up, Frank? welcome to the stream. What's up, Caden? Welcome back. OG said, I remember before I changed my username when you were at 4,000 subs. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like October 2021, I think. Actually, no, October 2020. It wasn't that long ago, but yeah, still feels like it was a long time ago. Cam said I'm still here. Shout out to you, Cam. Ronnie said there's nothing more dumb than my family disrespecting me, like they're forgetting I'm the athlete here and I can beat them up. I mean, violence is almost never the answer though. Who cares if you're an athlete if you're disrespectful to your family? That's just uncool. Just because you're an athlete doesn't mean they have to respect you because of that. What's up, Jacob? Welcome back to the stream. Fat Cat said, Pistol Pete went to the high school I'm going to. That's awesome. And of course, Pistol Pete is one of the best scorers of all time. Zone Avenger says, I'm grinding for endgame Bill Russell, but it's so boring. It is boring, man. Those 5-minute games especially are super boring and tedious to grind through. I think tedious is the perfect word because those games are not hard. They're easy. You can probably win every game by like 100 if you wanted to, but it's just so, the games get so long, so tiring, boring. Hey, what's up, Damon? Welcome back to the stream. And Jacob, welcome back. Jay said, out of all the players that are cooking me in Unlimited, Invincible Baron Davis. Hey, man. I've heard that Invincible Baron Davis is good, so don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad. What's up, Landon? What's up, NBA's The Life? What's up, Kaz? Is Cosmic Cat for 8,000 to snipe? I have no idea. I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know much about Carl Towns, even though I impersonate his voice all the time. Simba said LaMelo should be the next cover. What would you guys think of LaMelo being the next cover? I'm thinking it's going to be someone like Jokic or Jason Tatum, but LaMelo, I don't think it's going to be him. I can see him being the cover in the future, but I don't know about this next year's cover. Especially because he missed so much of the last season. Hey, what's up, Taj? Welcome to the stream. Zone Avenger says, I noticed you got a Curry jersey in the back. That's my favorite player. Hey, I'm a Curry fan too. Not a diehard Curry fan. He's not my favorite player, but I like him a lot. I love the way he shoots, and I have his jersey. The second that I heard that Steph Curry's the level 1 reward in my team, I had to pull out this jersey. I had to put this jersey here. This is his rookie year jersey. Alright, good defense. No! Didn't mean to shoot that garbage. Duh. I was trying to icon X, not shoot it. Garbage hoops right there. What's up, Blake? It has been a minute, but it's good to have you back in the stream. Zone Avenger says, endgame level 1 is crazy. Facts. Having an endgame just for logging in and not having to do anything, it's insane, but I can't complain about it. Puff said dub shot. I promise y'all I didn't mean to shoot that. I promise y'all. That was awful. Adam said, who's your favorite all-time player? Favorite all-time player is definitely Carmelo #1, but then Derrick Rose, Kobe, John Wall, and yeah, guys like that right after him. Iverson's up there too in my top 5. That's not a great shot, but we'll take it. Truly Marcus said, what's your lineup looking like? Show us your team after this game. I showed you all the team earlier, so I'm not gonna show it to you after this game, but I will tell you my starting 5. I got this Mark Eaton right here as my starting center. I have Artis Gilmore from last season as my power forward. At my small forward, I got Larry Bird. At my shooting guard, I got endgame Kevin Durant. And my point guard I use online is, of course, Doug Christie. who just came out the other day. He's really good. And he takes like 40 minutes to get. Pretty solid starting five. Then I have guys like Wes Unseld off my bench, the endgame Bill Russell, Invincible Baron Davis. I got him yesterday. And then I also got the playoff Nikola Jokic, Jack Sikma. I got a pretty fun team. Bob Nedelicki. I'll show y'all the full lineup later, after we add Iverson. Bad defense, but we'll live with that. Gunner says my top 3 favorites of all time would be Dwight Howard, Carmelo, and Michael Jordan. That's a very good top 3. Man, Dwight Howard, when he was in his prime, had that dog in him. 3 straight Defensive Player of the Year awards, so many All-Star appearances, went to the NBA Finals in 2009 with the Magic. Yeah, Dwight Howard was amazing. What's up, CP3 the second? Hey, you're not too late. We're only about halfway through the stream. A little less than halfway through the stream, actually. No Pain said, is the grind worth it for Iverson? Probably not. I mean, I think it'll be worth it for me because I like Iverson and I'm trying to get every single award in the game. But yeah, most people probably don't want to grind for Iverson because he's like 6 feet tall. I don't care about that though, personally. All right, 27 more wins. So we're almost halfway there. Damon said, my triple threat squad is Josh Christopher, Jalen Green, and Karl Malone. I would love to say I respect that, but I don't know if I do. That's not the worst team though. Gunner said, Dwight Howard has always been my favorite ever since he joined the Hornets. Plus he was very good when he was younger. Facts. He was pretty good with the Hornets. When Dwight Howard was on the Hornets, he had a 30-30 game, which is crazy. 30 points, 30 rebounds. Simba said, 10 spotlights left. Hey, keep on grinding. Keep on pushing. You're doing a great job. Those spotlights are tedious, but you're on the final stretch. You're in the end game now. Jordan said, thoughts on Dennis Smith Jr.? I actually like Dennis Smith Jr. a lot. He's become a pretty good role player. I don't think he's ever going to be the superstar that he was expected to be when he got drafted, but you know, he plays really good defense. He's pretty efficient. He gets a lot of assists, and even though he's not a great jump shooter and has never really been a great jump shooter, he's actually become a pretty good backup. He plays his role pretty well and brings a lot of energy to the game. A lot of you guys might not really watch Dennis Smith Jr. A lot of you guys probably didn't watch the Hornets this past season, but he was actually a pretty big contributor for them on offense and defense. I know you might be asking that as a joke, but no, he was actually pretty good for the Hornets this past season. I'm not gonna lie. Kaz says, my top 3 favorites are Jordan, Pippen, Rodman. Got you. So, a Bulls top 3. Shout out to the Bulls. Blake said, I got 500,000 MT. My team is decent. I don't know who to get. I got Curry, LeBron, Melo, Victor, and Will. That's a pretty good team though. There really aren't that many adjustments you can make to a team like that, other than make the team taller. If you want to make the team taller, you can get Hero Jokic, play him at point guard instead of Curry. I'd say that's the biggest move right there. You can get the Invincible Wembanyama. Actually, no, because he's like over $1 million. I'm guessing you have the other Wembanyama as your power forward. Ah, bad pass. Bad possession overall. Kaz said Larry Bird number 4. That's a pretty good top 4 then. 3 Bulls, and then Larry Legend. What's up, Jordan Brewer? Welcome to the stream. Blake said the small forward one. Move him to small forward then. That'd make it pretty hard to guard you. Then you can put somebody like Rick Smits at the 4 if you got him last season. Or Artis Gilmore. Simba said, all I do is player lock to finish faster. That's a good idea. And you only have to win by 10 in those spotlight games. So honestly, you can build a big lead, then player lock, and you'll probably win by a lot. You'll win by as much as you have to. What's up, Splash Central? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good shift at work. And of course, welcome back to the stream, my man. What's up, Splash Central? What's up, Brayden Dunn? Oliver said, how many wins you got? 73. So 73 wins down, 27 to go, and this should be another win right here. I know my offense has been kind of sputtering lately. It's not been very good, but our defense is the reason why. We've still won every game by double digits. Braden said, I got Mashburn from the draft on Friday. That's a dub. I've heard his jumper's kind of slow, but having a fast jumper is not everything. Obviously it helps a lot, and having a fast jumper is nice, but having a fast jumper is not everything. So even though I've heard his jumper is slow, what do you think of him? Hey, what's up, Brody? He said, how you doing today? I'm doing amazing, Brody. Welcome back to the stream, Brody. Also, what is up? North Koa, North Koa. Samuel said, what are your thoughts on the new season? I like it so far. I will say it's feeling kind of dead in comparison to, like, you know, other endgame seasons. Like, I remember the final season last year and in 2K21 were so lively. Like, it just doesn't feel the same, but there's still a lot of good rewards. It's cool that we have invincibles and endgames everywhere, but it doesn't feel the same as, you know, it did in previous years. Which I think is kind of sad, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm still enjoying it, having fun, and hopefully we get spotlights or something at some point this season to engage us a little bit further in the final real season of my team. Hopefully. That's off. God. Bad offensive game. Not a big deal, though. Bill Laimbeer was the meanest player ever. That's true. He was a fouling machine. And flagrant fouls, those weren't really a thing back then. They weren't really, you know, enforced like they are now. So Laimbeer was able to get away with a lot of tough hits. Tony said the Lakers are looking tough. Facts. Especially if they bring back all their guys from last season. Especially if LeBron confirms that he's not retiring, which I don't think he is. The Lakers are going to be good. Simba said, Mason Plumlee is so rude. What did Mason Plumlee do? Man, why is Mason Plumlee catching strays? Is he really that rude? Gunner said the bad boys nearly killed Michael Jordan. Facts. Whenever he drove to the rim, they would foul him so hard. Zone Avengers said my top 3 favorites are Steph, Kobe, and then Bol or Shaq. Hey, shout out to Bol for sneaking onto that list. Draggy said, Doc, I gotta go. It's 1 a.m. for me, and I'll see you in the next stream. Sounds good, Draggy. What time is it for me? It is... Man, it's about to be 6 p.m. Time flies. This stream began at 3 p.m. my time. Now it's 6. We're probably going to be done at 9, if I had to guess. Bol's my favorite current player right now. Hey, I'm glad Bol got so many more minutes this past season. I hope he gets good minutes this coming season, but man, towards the end of the regular season, he really got benched. He didn't get that many minutes. He didn't get many opportunities. At least not as many as he did earlier in the season. So hopefully Bol gets his opportunities. Alright, come on, KPJ. I missed that last shot with him, but had to make that one. Caden said, do you ever get hungry while streaming? It depends on how long the stream is. It really depends on that. I usually don't get too hungry because I make sure to eat before the stream. And of course I make sure to drink plenty of water during the stream and stay hydrated. And then usually after the stream, I get some food in my body, so during the stream, I'll get hungry sometimes, but we're about halfway through and I'm doing just fine, so I will be able to push my way through the rest of this stream for sure. We're gonna be alright. Felipe said, thoughts on Derek Carr going to the Saints? I still think that division's gonna be such a toss-up with the Saints, the Bucks, all those teams. I hope Derek Carr has a bit of a bounce-back season because he's got talent. I don't hate him. Damon said, are you getting Allen Iverson this stream? Yes, I am, Damon. No disrespect, I'm not trying to be a smartass, but the title of the stream does say, streaming until I get Allen Iverson, and the thumbnail has the words, Allen Iverson tonight on it. So guys, yes, we will be getting Iverson tonight. It is gonna happen. Seminole said, what is your sleep schedule usually like? I wake up pretty early in the day. I usually try to wake up by like, 8 at the latest, sometimes 9. I'll wake up, I'll eat, get some homework done, get some editing done, then I'll hit the gym and usually do some weights earlier in the day. After that, I'll come home and of course I'll eat. Gotta eat again, gotta eat as much as you can after weights. And if I don't stream in the afternoon, I'll usually stream at night. And in between my weights, my eating, and my streaming at night, I'll usually do some IRL recording. I'll record some of those YouTube short/TikTok videos and I'll edit those, post those, and then later at night, I'll get some cardio in. I'll do my cardio at night, and sometimes I'll stream after that. I like streaming at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., because you guys show up big to those streams, so it really depends on whether or not I'm streaming, my schedule, and when I get to sleep, and when I go to the gym, when I edit my videos. A lot of it really does revolve around whether or not I'm streaming, but I do my best to, get to sleep by like, 2 a.m. at the latest, and then wake up by 8 a.m. What's up, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. cpthedoc is the GOAT said, any thoughts on Ninja Nolan 3D? He's pretty cool. Haven't seen him in the chat in a while though. Wonder where he's at. Kaz said, does anybody here play on the Switch? Y'all let me know in the chat. How many of you guys are on Nintendo Switch? I'm on Xbox. I know a lot of you guys are on PlayStation, but who all is on the Switch? Seminole said, you're a machine. A lot of people tell me they don't know how I sleep, they don't know how I function so well and like do so much during the day. I feel like I've just picked up habits from over the years of streaming, working out, lifting, and I have a lot of energy pent up. Kaz said, how do you time the vault? That's a great question. I never really time the vault. I usually just open the vault immediately and whatever's in there is in there. I never time the vault, to be honest with you. That might be a bad thing. Ethan said, bedtime for me. See ya, Doc. Take it easy, Ethan. Sleep tight. And I'll see you again soon for sure. Hey. I wish I knew how to pronounce that. Is it Evalissa? Vega? Oh my gosh, I'm not good with pronouncing some names. But thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Doc Nation. Y'all be like them. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're actually getting super close to hitting our sub goal. I don't check my phone much during my streams, but let me check it right now. Yeah, we're less than 20 away from the sub goal after starting this stream about 80 subs away. So shout out to everybody who has subscribed to the stream. I appreciate y'all. But let's keep on moving on up. Let's see if we can get our big sub goal in the top left corner by the end of this stream. Let's see if we can do it. Simba says, I waited 8 seconds and got Kenyon Martin. Man, maybe I should start timing my vault then, I'm not gonna lie. That might be the key. Also, I almost subbed KPJ out by accident. Zone Avengers said, do you play My Career at all? I've played a little bit on current gen this year, but on next gen, I've heard there's just so much stuff going on that it kinda made me not want to play it. I'm just trying to hoop. I'm just trying to play basketball and get my rating up. But nah, in next gen I've heard there's so much you gotta do. So many little side tasks you have to do before you get to play basketball. It's probably not that much, but like, I've been too lazy to do it, all because of that stuff I've heard. Hey, what is up, Loco? Welcome to the stream. Let's make sure I hit this shot right here. I still missed it. Oh, my shooting over the last few games has just been awful. I'm lucky my defense isn't the worst. We're gonna start hitting shots eventually, but gosh, we need some shots to fall now. Late. Loco said, does anybody play on Nintendo? Hey, we do have somebody in the chat who plays Nintendo. I'm sure Kaz is still in here. He literally just asked, does anybody play on Nintendo? Alright, let's go, man. Let's actually put the ball in the hoop. That would help us a lot. Oh, that's early though. Come on, Doc. Come on, Doc. We're missing all these shots early. William said me. Okay, so we have more than one person in here who plays on the Switch. That's a dub. A massive dub, I gotta say. Alright, let's see if I can actually make a shot. Wide open 3 in transition. Finally. It's about time. Man. Gunner says I play NBA 2K23 on the Switch, but I like playing on the Xbox better. I've never played 2K on the Switch. I have a Switch, but I mainly just play Pokemon and Mario on there, and Tetris since I have the NES adapter, or the Game Boy adapter, emulator. Oh, Doc, I keep missing all these open threes. Is that Jack Sigma card good? He's really, really good. That Dark Matter Jack Sigma, I think, is a beast. And he shoots so fast. His jump shot is so quick. What's up, Ninja Nolan? Welcome back. Yeah, there was this guy in here who called you a bum. I don't think you're actually a bum, though, Nolan. Budget Beast said, thoughts on D Rose to the Grizzlies? I like the move because they lost Tyus Jones, so they needed a new backup point guard. And Derrick Rose, I think he'll provide some good leadership. I think his experience will help the Grizzlies out, and no matter how many minutes he plays, I think Derrick Rose is a likable guy who's good for the culture in Memphis. Good shot. Can't hit a shot right now. Antetokounmpo said, do you have any Legend of Zelda games? I haven't played Zelda in a long time. I didn't play Breath of the Wild, but I played a bunch of the older games, and I played all the games on Nintendo DS. I played the DS games. I played Twilight Princess on the Wii. I played Ocarina of Time. It's been a long time since I've played Zelda, but those are some awesome games. Ramel said, how many games have you won? 75. So we are 75% of the way there to getting Allen Iverson. And we're gonna get him soon. We've been killing it. We just gotta make some more open shots. Loco said, who's your favorite player of all time? Carmelo's number 1, Derrick Rose number 2, Kobe number 3. Speaking of Kobe, gotta play better defense on him than that. Hey, what's up, Mark Cook? Welcome to the stream. Gunner said, do you plan on playing any co-op today? Not today, not in this stream, but since there are such good rewards like, you know, Scottie Pippen for 100 wins, I think I'm gonna grind some more co-op this season than I did last season. For sure. Fat Cat says, I wish D Rose never got injured. I think everyone does. Facts. I mean, how can you not love D Rose? Such an inspirational story. How he got injured, but was able to come back and still be great. And of course, he's still the youngest MVP ever, which I think is very impressive. Good shot. What's up, AJJ? Welcome to the stream. Also, what's up, Austin K? He said, I got you beating any YouTube basketball player. Hey, that's some high praise, because there are some really good YouTube basketball players out there. Some really good ones. I mean, obviously my favorite ones are Cash and Flight, but we also got guys like Marcellus Howard, Duke Dennis. I don't think I'm the best. I don't think I'm beating just anybody. There are some really, really good players out there, but I would love to play against them someday. That would be so much fun and really surreal. Fat Cat says, my starting five is D Rose, Larry Bird, Carmelo, Shaq, Yao Ming. That's a very solid starting five. Brody said you should play against Flight. I would love that. That would be a lot of fun. I wonder if Flight knows who I am. I doubt it. I don't know if I'll ever get to play against him, but that'd be hilarious. Did you guys see his 1v1 versus Cash Nasty? I don't want to spoil it, but I mean, I have to. He almost won. I can't believe Flight almost won. He's actually been really good lately. Well, not really good, but he's almost won like 3 straight games. He beat Stefania, but then he lost versus Miles Brown by 2. He lost versus Cash by 1. And he lost versus Chris White by 1, I think. No, he lost by 2. But he had the chance to win the game on so many threes, but he lost. He lost versus Chris by 1, lost versus Cash by 1, lost versus Miles Brown by 2. He's been in position to win more games lately than he has been in a long time. Brody said, Cash cheated Flight. Yeah, man, uncalled travels, foul calls. I mean, Flight didn't complain about, foul calls for real. He only complained about that one towards the end of the game, but I do think that Flight kinda got robbed. Either way, that was a great game. Finey said, who is your favorite card? My favorite card in the game? It's probably either Mark Eaton or Invincible Larry Bird. I also like Doug Christie though. I like Bob Nedelicki. I like the Endgame Kevin Durant and Bill Russell. Picking one favorite card is tough. There's a bunch I really love using. Edis said, is Bob Nedelicki worth it? Yes, he's really good. His jump shot is super fast. I'm a big fan of Nedelicki. He's probably a top 3 card you can get from Spotlights. So yes, Nedelicki, definitely worth it. He takes 40 minutes to get, so I say go pick him up. Loco said, did you play basketball in high school? Yes, I played varsity all 4 years. Now, I will say, that doesn't sound super impressive because, it sounds impressive, but my team really sucked my freshman year. Like, we were trash my freshman year, so that's why I made varsity. But yeah, I played all 4 years, and by the time that I was a senior, my team was actually really good. We were solid my senior year. And I got an offer to play in college at the end of my senior year. I didn't take it because it was just a D3. But I did get an offer, so that's pretty cool. Is Nedelicki better than James Worthy? I think it's close. I think both of them are really good no matter what. But Nedelicki has the quicker jumper, and I love quick jumpers. I know a lot of you guys do, so I'd say Nedelicki is better because of the jumper, but Worthy, I want to say, is better defensively. Good defense. YBZ said, hello, Doc. What's up, YBZ? Welcome to the stream, my brother. I kind of lost the ball right there because I was looking at the chat. That's my fault. That might miss. It didn't, though. Good shot. Fat Cat says, I'm playing football. Left guard. Nice. Gotta update me. Let me know how season goes when the time comes. Loco said, was there a chance of you making it to the league? I personally don't think so. I don't think so. I was solid in high school, but nothing special. I think I'm better now than I was in high school, but yeah, me in high school, I wouldn't say I had a big chance of making it to the league, even though I was a solid enough player. BJM said, what got you into basketball? That's a great question, because when I was in 6th grade, I didn't like basketball. When I was in 7th grade, I didn't like basketball. But then I think it was one day in 2012, after my 7th grade year, I turned on the TV and was just watching the NBA playoffs. It was the Knicks and the Heat, and that was the first game I ever watched. And that's the reason why Carmelo is my favorite player, because he had like 40 that game. And the Knicks, if they hadn't won that game, they would have gotten swept. But yeah, that same summer, the Olympics were on, and Carmelo played for Team USA, and he had like a 50-point game. I remember he had a game where he made like 10 for 11 threes. He was huge that summer. Basketball was amazing vibes that summer. Not only did LeBron win his first championship, but also Carmelo went off. Team USA won the gold for the second time in a row since they won in 2008 too. Kobe was on that team. Darren Williams, Iguodala, Kevin Love, LeBron, D. Wade. Dwight Howard, though, was not on that team. I know CP3 was. I think it was that summer, the Olympics, and of course the NBA playoffs, that really got me into basketball. I didn't even start playing until I was in 8th grade. What's up, Faith? Welcome to the stream. Real TN said, don't forget about Doug Christie. Yeah, Doug Christie, I think he might be the best spotlight reward. We were just comparing James Worthy and Nedelicki, but nah, Christie is really nice. Christie's got that dog in him. He's probably the best spotlight reward guard, if not the best one overall. Gunner says, I hate that people are giving Carmelo Anthony such a hard time when he came back to the NBA and that he couldn't play defense, but he was better than he thought they'd be. Yeah, offensively, Carmelo was really good when he got brought back to the NBA and signed with Portland. He was very good offensively, but obviously with him being older, he was definitely not a defensive force at all. Hey, what's up, Valerie? Welcome to the stream. I used to watch you all the time. Hey, it's good to have you back in the stream, Valerie. Also, what's up, Sky? Welcome to the stream. We have a good lead, so it doesn't really matter if we score again. That's kind of why I'm just throwing up a lot of bad shots right now. Just trying to run out the time. Doc, can you dunk? I've never been able to dunk on 10 feet. I can hang on the rim, but I can't dunk. Now, I will say, I was planning on doing a ton of training in the fall just to get my vertical up, just so I can start dunking, because that'd be crazy if I can start dunking. I've never been able to, but I can jump high. Not high enough to dunk, but I can jump a little bit. Sky says, I'm not sure if you remember me, but I donated you $80 when you were grinding for Endgame Luca in 2K22. I think your profile picture was different. I could be wrong about that. I remember a Sky. I remember donations. I remember grinding for Endgame Luca. But I think the profile picture might have been different. My man Faith says, I F with Mose. I just found the doc a few days ago. and I've been messing with Doc's content. I appreciate you. Now, Mo's Ballin's a beast. Is he still live right now? Because I saw him streaming earlier. He was actually going for Allen Iverson too. If he's not live right now, I get it though, because I know it's pretty late where he's at. Budget Beast said, how tall are you? 6 feet on the dot. Not super tall, but like I've said before, I'm thankful not to be like 5'5" or 5'6", because I do know some grown men who are like 5'5". 6 feet's a solid height. Not insanely tall, but not short. Seminole says, I've dunked a volleyball, not a basketball. That's pretty impressive, and pretty close to dunking a basketball too. Nolan said he's streaming on Twitch. Got you. He was streaming on YouTube earlier though. I was in his YouTube stream, but I guess he made the switch, which is fair. Shout out to Mose. Mose ended a little while ago. Y'all are legit carrying my team though, and I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate that. Nah, for real though, Faith. There have not been many people streaming my team consistently on YouTube. Well, there have been people streaming, but like, the main ones that have big audiences are like me, Mose Ballin, who else? Decentric for sure, and also Matt Mojo. Not many people have been streaming my team as usual. At this point in the year, usually everybody's streaming, everybody's, you know, just having a lot of fun with the end game, grinding for good cards, opening packs, but man, not many consistent streamers on YouTube. There's a lot of people on Twitch. Well, not a lot, but there's still a few people on Twitch, but just not as many people as there usually are in this endgame phase of my team. OG said, is the limited reward a random endgame? I don't think it's gonna be random. I think they're eventually gonna reveal who it is, but yeah, it's going to be an endgame card, no matter what. I think they're going to announce it the final week of the season. Hopefully sooner than that, but they didn't announce Iguodala until the final week of last season, so we'll see what happens. Forever said, how's it going, Doc? So far, so good. It's been a good stream so far. We're getting close to our sub goal, and the vibes have been great the entire time, and we've been winning games pretty easily, which you love to see. Ninja Nolan said, I want Iguodala. Honestly, that Iguodala, I heard he was actually pretty good, but a lot of people didn't like that he was the limited reward. Gunner said, I just finished the game for Dark Matter JoJo White, and he is my 4th free Dark Matter from the all-time spotlights. Yes, sir. Now, I don't want to ruin your vibe, but I'm personally not a big fan of that JoJo White. If you end up liking him, that's good, but man, he might be one of the worst players in the spotlights. So it's a good thing that you got him out of the way. I wouldn't say he's that bad. You know, he is a Dark Matter, he's got good stats, he can hit shots, but I don't love his jumper. You're gonna get some good players if you keep on grinding though, I guarantee you that. Good shot, KP. Gunner says, not going to use them in my lineup. Just trying to do them in order. That's fair. I respect that. I respect that. Caden said, Doc, I'll catch you later. I have to eat. Hey, sounds good. We're a little bit over halfway done with the stream. We're still going to be live for a good 2 hours, 50 minutes, 2 hours, 45 minutes. We still have a lot of grinding left to do. So maybe I'll see you again later. Let's keep on rolling though, man. We're almost 20 wins away from being done, so let's just keep on locking in. Let's see if we can win this game right here. We're off to a good start, so we should be just fine. Ganja Reaper said, how many games in are you? I think this is our 78th game. I think if we win this game, we have 22 games left. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's where we're at right now. Not a great shot. They're fouling me hard though. That's the second time this game I've gotten fouled on a 3. Lawson said, how old are you? 24. Like the Mamba. Well, when he wore number 24. 24. Fat Cat said, there's a kid I know. He is 6'4", 300 pounds, and 12 years old. Man, the 6'4" is already very tall for a 12-year-old, but man, the 300 pounds is the crazy part there. Shout out to him, especially if he's playing football or something right now. Man, I think the 300 pounds is the crazy part. I don't think the 6'4" is all that insane. I mean, that's pretty tall, for sure. But the 300 pounds is what gets me right there. Kaz said the 2K servers are being weird. Really? That's not good. Hopefully after this game we don't have to wait forever to load into our next game. I hope the servers aren't really that bad. Oh, what a move. Fat Cat said he sucks at football. That's not good. Man, so he's 6'4", 300, but isn't good at football? Man, he could be such a beast. To be fair, you said he's 12, so like, he has plenty of time to develop and get better at it. I mean, I wasn't very good at basketball when I was 12. I know I made it on a varsity as a freshman, but like, I was just raw athletic. Like, I couldn't shoot at all for real. I wasn't really skilled dribbling, and shooting now, jump shooting, three-point shooting, is probably my best, asset of my game. So like, you get better over time the more you practice. So just because he's bad now doesn't mean he'll be bad in a few years. He can be a beast, by the end of next year if he really locks in. What's up, Nicola? Welcome back to the stream. Let's find out how many games we are into this grind. I'm pretty sure we're 78 games in, but let's see if we can find out for sure right here. I feel like Limited is going to be Endgame, Paul Pierce, or Larry Nance. I feel like a lot of people would be disappointed by that. Hopefully it's a center. Diesel Truck says, I got Baron Davis from the Ascension board. That's a dub. I've heard Baron Davis is actually pretty good, even though he's not that tall. Baron Davis is about 6'3", which shouldn't be too short in my team, but obviously people are using like 6'7", 6'6", some 6'10" point guards, so yeah, you can say that Baron's a bit undersized, but he's invincible. He's not bad. Hey, what's up, Zay's Lab? Welcome to the stream. He said, yo, what up, Doc and chat? Hope you and everyone is having a good day. Hey, I appreciate you, Zay. I hope you're having a great day too. I hope everybody in here is having a great day too. We've been live for about 3.5 hours now, and we're nowhere close to being done. The grind continues, and we're gonna see if we can secure yet another dub in this game right here, as Larry Bird knocks down a 3. AJJ said, Limited should be a big man. They've failed this year, like the game itself. Yeah, man, Limited, I feel like the reward usually ends up being disappointing. Now, I will say, I remember last year we got like a Dark Matter Boban from Limited, who was actually really fun. Like, he was actually pretty good. But outside of that Boban, outside of like Dark Matter, I mean, Pink Diamond Devin Booker, we haven't gotten many fun or intriguing Limited rewards, I feel like. Rublu said, are you bored? Not really, just because you guys are keeping me so engaged. Talking to you guys in the chat makes these streams a lot easier to fight through. Oh, good defense by the CPU. Loco said, what's your opinion on LaMelo's 5-year contract extension? I think it's a good thing the Hornets are keeping LaMelo, but man, they're paying him, superstar money. Now, granted, he might end up being a superstar, but paying him that much money right now after a season where he was super injury prone, I think it's not really like dumb, because Charlotte is a really small market and they don't get many chances to sign really big stars. They don't really get the chances to sign big superstars. So I think extending LaMelo is a dub, but man, they paid him a lot of money. They probably could have gotten him back for less or given him less. Gamer AK said, how are the rewards for clutch time? How or who? If you ask most people, they'll probably say the awards aren't worth it, because I think 50 wins is Jaren Jackson, 20 wins is OG Anunoby, and of course 100 wins is Iverson. And a lot of people are going to say Iverson's not worth it, and they might be right because he's 6 feet tall, but I like Iverson. It's good content grinding for him, and of course I try to give you guys as many streams as possible, not to mention that I will be grinding for every single reward in my team this season. Big Jaw said, I just got Stackhouse. Are you going to grind for him? Yes, for sure. I think next we're going to go for Bargnani. We're going to go for Andrea Bargnani next. Then after that, I think it is unlimited time. I might get a little head start on unlimited off stream, and then maybe on stream I can do the Galaxy Opal and Dark Matter tiers. Then of course we can go for Jason Tatum. Nicola said, have you done any sniping videos lately? Not really, it's been a long time. I rarely ever snipe. Not because I hate sniping, but because it takes so much time and patience, and I prefer just playing the game. Zone Avengers said, watching your live streams and looking at your viewers and your supporters makes me want to progress my YouTube and grind my team, so thank you for motivating me. I'm glad I can motivate you, Zone Avengers. I have an amazing community, man. Every time I stream, well over 100 people are in the chat the entire time. We actually had 200 people in here earlier and in the last stream. You guys just show up so big every time. The chat is, you know, super, man, just super active the entire time I stream. I appreciate every single supporter I've gotten. This community is just something else. And I can't thank all of y'all enough for always showing love, always showing up. I'm glad I can inspire you too, man. What's up, Far Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Also, what's up, KJ? KJ Aussie. AJJ said, have you seen Transformers or The Flash yet? I've seen The Flash, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought The Flash was pretty good. I do think the CGI was pretty bad. So everybody who's saying the special effects kind of stink, they're correct about that. I mean, anybody can see that the effects are just completely unfinished looking, not really good. But from a story standpoint, I didn't hate the movie. I thought it was pretty entertaining. I don't think it was the best movie of the year or anything like that, but it had some good moments. And I'm not gonna lie, Ezra Miller, he kind of had a career-defining performance. In his other movies, in his other DC movies especially, I thought Ezra was pretty annoying. But in this movie, he actually put on a pretty mature, really emotional performance with some big moments. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Ezra Miller, he kind of impressed me. I know he's super controversial, I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of him, but he really did his thing in this movie. Like, I might have to start calling him Ezra Shakespeare with how insane his performance was. Like I said, not a fan of him, but he did his thing. He did a good job. And I gotta give him a little bit of credit for that. Seabass said, can you get a Shea jersey? I do want a new Thunder jersey, so maybe I will get a Shea jersey. Or Josh Giddey. AJJ said, the story was cool. I hope, though, they had a better ending scene. Yeah, the ending scene, kind of weird, kind of caught me off guard, but like I said, I didn't hate the story. I really didn't. What's up, Legacy DMI? Welcome to the stream. Dan Loki says, I'm still here from the UK. I appreciate you, Dan, for still being here. Far Wolf said, how many wins are you at? For anybody wondering, we are at 79 wins. If we win this next game, we're only 20 away from Iverson. So, Onawa, that answers your question too. I really hope I pronounced that right. Sam Booker said, Guardians of the Galaxy was goated this year. Sam, I think that was the best movie of the year. Either Guardians of the Galaxy or the new Spider-Man movie. Obviously, Oppenheimer's coming out soon. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I also saw the new Shazam, the new John Wick earlier this year, and I enjoyed both of those. Now, I do think John Wick was better, but the Shazam movie wasn't bad, even though it could have been better. I think the most disappointing movie of this year so far for me is gotta be Ant-Man. Gotta be Ant-Man, because everybody was expecting that to be a spectacle. Everybody was expecting the Marvel Cinematic Universe to be back after Ant-Man, but I wasn't a big fan. But I did love Guardians of the Galaxy. The first Guardians movie is probably my favorite movie of all time. Hoop Focus said, which NBA team had the best jersey this year? That's a tough question. Wow, that's a really tough question because there's so many jerseys I liked. I might have to give that to the Pistons. That teal jersey that had the horse on it, now that jersey was awesome. Yeah, that teal with the old logo and the horse, I think that was an amazing jersey. What are other good jerseys from this past season? I think the white Miami jersey, the one that I'm wearing in this game right here, I think that's a really good jersey too. I think the black Cleveland Cavaliers jersey that they wore that had the big C on it, that was also a really cool jersey. If I had to pick one though, man, it might really be that Pistons jersey. Benji said John Wick was my favorite movie of the year. It was really good. I think that might have been the best John Wick movie too. Not just the best movie of the year, but the best movie in that series. Dan Loki said, has anybody seen Indy? I haven't seen the new one yet. I'm gonna see it. I loved the first 3 Indy movies. Wasn't a big fan of the 4th one. I didn't hate it when I was a kid, but rewatching it's tough. I've seen the first 4 movies though, so I'm gonna see the 5th. AJJ said Blue Beetle is next. Man, Blue Beetle marks the start of the new universe, so I hope that movie turns out good. I also hope I can hit a jump shot. I know you guys see the scores too. We're just not scoring. We're getting some decent looks, but gotta hit some jumpers. Lil Greg said the GOAT. That's all you, Lil Greg. My gosh, another missed jumper. Welcome to the stream though, Lil Greg. Loco said, read my last comment please. Your last comment says, read my last comment, so maybe just send it again. Fat Cat says, the old Raptors jersey with the T-Rex is the best jersey ever. That is an amazing jersey. I agree with that. That's an amazing jersey. It might be the best ever. It's certainly up there. What's up, Yesenia? I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream, Yesenia and Lil K. G Shorts said, what win are you on? If I win this game right here, we are 20 wins away from Iverson. Fat Cat said, the first Suicide Squad is top 3 movies of all time in my opinion. I don't know about all that, but the new Suicide Squad movie, the one that's called The Suicide Squad, now that movie was good. I really enjoyed that one. And the show Peacemaker, also really good. But yeah, that first Suicide Squad movie with Will Smith, wasn't a big fan, unfortunately. Cius said, yo Doc, what's up man? Oh, all these open looks, but I can't hit. This is a cold shooting game right here. And that was a cold move by Elgin Baylor, but he missed it. Let's make sure we win this thing, man. the Raptors should get new jerseys. I would like them to get some new jerseys. Their jerseys aren't bad, but they're kind of plain. Stay Ballin said, how many games left? If we win this game, 20 games left. We better win this game though. It's actually close, all because I've been missing open shots. If we were just hitting our open jumpers, this game would not be close. So let's pull away a little bit. Fat Cat said the Jazz jersey is a disgrace. Yeah, the Jazz jerseys this past season, they weren't very cool. I wasn't a fan of the new Jazz jerseys, but the Jazz actually had a really nice purple jersey that might have been one of the best jerseys in the league. I kind of forgot about it, but they had a really good purple alternate jersey that had the mountain on it. It was like a throwback of their jerseys from the 1990s. Good pass. Lil K said, do you like Marvel? Yes, a lot. The MCU's been a bit disappointing in phases 4 and 5, but I've still been tuning into the movies. I've always loved reading the comic books, even though I don't read them as often anymore. I mean, my uncle introduced me to like Spider-Man when I was 3 years old, so I've been a fan ever since for sure. Is this the dagger? Yes. CS said, Doc, I'm watching this on 2 devices. You're a real one for that. Shout out to you for watching on 2 devices. Make sure to drop a like on both devices too. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe on your devices. Everybody in the stream, not just CS. Oh, come on. Why are you fouling me on that? The game would have been over if you would have just let me shoot that. It's all good though. Alright. We win the game, but like, why did they foul me right there? Chad said, 1 win away from Stackhouse. Yes, sir. Keep up. Keep it up. Close out the grind strong. What's up, John DLC? He says, I'm back on the grind again out here, hitting both level 40s this season. That's huge. That is huge. Keep on grinding, man. Speaking of the grind, 20 wins away from Iverson. We got our 200 tokens right here, and we're officially playing on Superstar difficulty for the next 10 games before playing on Hall of Fame. Doopy Guy says, I'm gonna grind my team now. Yes, sir. Hop on that grind. CS said, Doc, I'm badging out next Wembanyama. Yes, sir. Hey, that next Wembanyama, he might not be as good as the Invincible, but that next Wemby, he's still a beast. I think he's still worth badging out. John DLC said, is AI worth the grind? Probably not, but I think it's fun to grind for him. It'll be nice to get him and make a gameplay video with him. And of course, I like collecting as many rewards as I can in my team. So we're gonna get this Iverson, and it's gonna be a great feeling once we do. Man, I'm missing my jumpers so badly though. But yeah, getting this Iverson, definitely good content. Ninja Nolan said, any tips on how to have better 2K videos? Just keep on making videos. Keep on making videos. And compare your videos to other people who make videos. And don't copy exactly what they're doing. Don't copy exactly how they commentate. You know, don't like steal their ideas and steal their videos, but think of little elements from their videos that you like. Like, look at their videos and think to yourself, like, what are they doing well that I could do better? What are things they say that I can, you know, try to emulate? How can I take what they're doing and apply it to my content? That doesn't mean you copy them, but what are things they're doing successfully? Not just one content creator, but a bunch of them. Maybe try to implement little things like that into your videos and try to make every single video better than the last one, regardless of how many views you get, regardless of how many likes you get. Make your ultimate goal getting better. And make each video better and better than the last one was. My mentality every single day is to be better than I was the day before, to, try something new or push myself hard, or, just do something I enjoy doing and succeed at something every day. I think as a YouTuber, no matter what your genre is, no matter what your videos are like, you want to improve video after video, stream after stream. You want to incorporate some new stuff, and keep on getting better at what you do. I think that's the ultimate key. Whether you're, recording videos, editing videos, streaming, making content, for anything, I think that's how you do it. I think that is how you keep on getting better and growing. By putting in reps and, just getting better through reps. Lil K said, "Dub Doc." Yes sir, Lil K. I'm also glad I can help you out, Ninja Nolan. Always happy to help. Taco says, "I'm watching you on my TV and using my phone." I appreciate that. Shout out to the multiple people watching me on 2 devices. Come on. Man, I'm missing so many jumpers. We're not playing badly, but I could have gotten a lot more points than I have right now. Another missed jumper. Barely late. Peace out, Doc. About to go to my AAU game. Take it easy, and good luck. Go grab the dub. Or else. Kidding. What's up, JMLH? Welcome to the stream, my man. Nice standing dunk. Hoop Focus said, "Do you play My Career?" I've played a little bit of My Career on current gen, but on next gen, not at all. 1E Games said, "How many wins you at?" We have 20 games left to win, which means we're at 80 wins. 80 out of 100. Seminole said, "This Halliburton's not horrible, as long as you don't shoot with him." Yeah, his jump shot's terrible. But, I mean, his defense isn't the worst. He has long arms, he can get steals, he can play the passing lanes really well. But his jumper, that Dark Matter Halliburton, he's got an ugly jumper, I'm not gonna lie. Gunner says, "I'm eating McDonald's French fries right now." Hey, we were talking about McDonald's French fries earlier. Those are some amazing fries, but I don't think I can put them at number 1. I don't think they're my number 1 fast food fry, even though they're not terrible. They're not bad. I really like them, but I think I gotta take Wendy's ahead of them and Chick-fil-A. And on some days, I'm really feeling those Arby's curly fries, those Popeyes Cajun fries. Some days I'm just feeling other fries, but I think McDonald's, they probably are a top 3 fry. And on any given day, if they're cooked to perfection, they can be number 1. On any given day. Good defense. Mikey said, "Peace out, Doc. Gotta go to sleep. Take it easy, Mikey. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. In fact, I'm positive I'll see you again soon." Dan Loki said, "What is Chick-fil-A?" Probably my favorite fast food place of all time. Not sure if you have it where you are, Dan. Good defense. Let's just get one final stop, and then we'll hold the ball, dribble out the clock. No need to win by 20, let's just get the ball across half court. What's up, Puff? Welcome back to the stream. Trey Key said, "Still at it?" Yes, sir. We're officially less than 20 wins away. Whew. What a grind. And we're not done yet. We still have 19 games left to win. Sam Booker said, "Waffle fries are the best." I agree. I agree, but I will say this, Sam. They're not good unless they're hot and crispy. I feel like most fries are like that. But I've had some fries before where, even if they're not hot and crispy, they're still really good. Chick-fil-A's though, if they're not, ready, like if they're, what I'm trying to say here, if they're not hot, they're really not good. You gotta have those fries when they're hot, crispy, and have a little bit of a crunch to them. And if you dip them in that Chick-fil-A sauce, it's an amazing combo. Barney said, how do you get it? How do you get Allen? You get Iverson by getting 100 wins in clutch time offline. Right now we have 100, we have 81 right now. So we're slowly working our way up to 100. Benji said, as soon as Chick-fil-A fries get soggy, they're nasty. That's what I'm saying. Like, when they're, fully ready, right out the fryer, they're amazing. But yeah, when they get soggy and kind of cold, they're the worst fries. And even if you reheat them, they're just not good at all after they get soggy. So that's one thing I don't like about Chick-fil-A, but if you're eating the fries hot, they're amazing. Hoop Focus says, I'm about to eat some pizza. Yes, sir. Everybody in the chat, what's your favorite pizza place, man? For me, my favorite fast food pizza is Papa John's. The reason why I say fast food is because there are some, local places I know that make really good pizza in Birmingham and Montgomery, Alabama, and their pizza's really good. Probably better than fast food pizza, but some days, Papa John's, Domino's, it just hits different. It hits completely different. I'm seeing a lot of Domino's, a lot of Papa John's in the chat. Shay Ballin said La Rosa's because I live in Cincy. Yeah, see, I've never heard of La Rosa's, but I do love a good local pizza that those little mom and pop places make. Those are some amazing pizzas. There's a place in Birmingham called Pazzo that's a local place. They make big slice pizza, and man, it's amazing. It is really, really good, but a lot of you guys might not have heard of that. Brody said Papa John's be fire. Facts. Papa John's is good. That's why it's my #1 fast food pizza. Hey, what's up, Oswald? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you back in the building today. We have over 150 people watching as we continue our grind for AI. Sia said Little Caesars is close. I didn't see many people in the chat saying Little Caesars, but I think Little Caesars isn't bad. You get some good bang for your buck with Little Caesars. Seminole said, here in New York, all the pizza's fire. I've been to New York, so I know. I don't know what it is about New York, but it's like y'all have something in the water that just makes the pizza amazing. I don't know what it is, but it's something special about that New York water. North Koa said, how many wins you got right now? 81, like Kobe. 81 wins, 19 to go, and this should be a win, even though that last possession was really bad. Then my defense right there wasn't much better. Thankfully, I got the block. This should be a win, as long as I make my open shots. Casey's Pizza is top tier. I haven't heard of it though, but I believe you. Snowfu said, did you do the NBA Wins XP while playing the games? Yes, I did the NBA Wins XP on Friday in every clutch time game. I have a few more NBA wins that I gotta get in TTO, but I got all of the challenges that say like win a game with 13 Pacers players, win a game with, 5 Heat players. I finished all the clutch time and 13-man games, but I haven't done any of those challenges in TTO yet. I'll do them eventually. That's easy XP. Brett said, say hi to my friend North Koa. Hey, I say hi to North Koa every single stream. North Koa has been mad consistent showing up to my streams lately, and I appreciate that. I appreciate every single person who shows up, no matter how often you show up. Emoji World said, what level are you? Pretty sure I'm level 32. I'm not sure if we're 33 yet, because I know that we began the stream at 32, and we've won a bunch of games, but I haven't really been focusing on actively doing XP challenges, so I'm not 100% sure, like, if I'm 33 yet, but I know I'm getting kind of close. Hoop Focus said, this is my first stream. Hey, I hope it's been a good first stream. I hope I've left a good impression on you. Maybe you'll subscribe and come back for more. Brett said he's my co-op buddy, and he told me about your stream. North Koa is a real one for that. Shout out to you, spreading the word about cpthedoc, North Koa. Hoop Focus said it's been a dub stream. It has been good so far, man. And we're not done yet. We still have a lot of work left to do. Antetokounmpo said, Chuck E. Cheese's cheese pizza is the best. I can't remember the last time I had a Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Had to be over a decade ago. Man, that just brought back memories. Spontaneous J said, I'm eating barbecue. Man, haven't had barbecue in a few months either. Y'all are talking about all these foods that I haven't had in so long, making me hungry. I'm definitely gonna eat well. Once this stream is over, I'm gonna get a really good meal in. Zone Avenger said, Pizza Hut breadsticks. Man, those Pizza Hut breadsticks and cheese sticks are both amazing. And that big pan pizza they have, that doesn't have much sauce on it, and you can dip it in the marinara. Pizza Hut, they're my number 3 fast food pizza place, but man, that pan pizza hits different. And they have some decent desserts too, if I remember correctly. That is such a troll. I thought we had Kenny and Martin. Those breadsticks are really good. And even though I'm not a big fan of Little Caesars, I gotta admit, their crazy bread's pretty amazing. Especially their stuffed crazy bread. Craftmatic said, my dude Doc is always grinding. Always. Always on the grind. It's good content, and I enjoy doing it while talking to you guys. Christopher says, I'm back. You got Allen Iverson yet? 18 wins away. So, we're in the teens. All we got's 18 games left to win, and we got them. We began this stream with 50 games left, so we've really been on the grind. We've gotten busy from the jump. John Burt said, what's up, Doc? How you been? I've been amazing. Hope you're doing alright too, John. It's been a good stream, but we still got a couple hours left before we're done with it. A couple hours left and 18 more games to win. Antetokounmpo said, I'm gonna play some Fortnite Only Up. I kinda wanna try out Only Up. I'm pretty good at platforming games, so I feel like it'd be fun, but I've seen other people play it, so I know that it'll get really frustrating, especially when I fall off the side of the map. I'd love to try it out sometime, though. Taco says, I don't give a flying F. Go for Embiid. Just watch DBG's gameplay on him. He's so good at power forward. We're gonna get Embiid. I can't tell you when we're gonna get Embiid, but yeah, I've heard he's really good. I think we'll have him sometime this week, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think it'll take us that long to get him. Stay Ballin said, Only Up. Makes me want to eat my feet. Wow. That means you must not be a big fan. That game probably pisses you off a little bit. A little bit is being generous. That's a frustrating game. Oh, that's not a foul. Come on. Dylan said, I'm back from the pool. What did I miss? Really not much. We just added a lot more wins to our collection. We're now 18 wins away. I'm not sure how many wins away I was when you got to the pool, but now we're even closer. Getting closer and closer game after game. Grady Dick said, I'm about to get Embiid. Should I start him over next Wemby? You probably should. If you had Invincible Wemby, you could put Invincible Wemby at the small forward and Embiid at the power forward, but next Wemby, you could also move him to the center. It's your decision. Your call. Christopher says, I don't know how the heck Only Up got popular. I mean, games like that with simple controls and, you know, a pretty simple mission, they can be pretty popular because they're so addictive. And of course, people love seeing other people rage at video games, and one wrong move on Only Up can ruin your entire game. So people love seeing stuff like that, and they love trying it themselves. And it can be a pretty satisfying game to watch gameplay on, honestly. It's a simple game, but making it all the way to the top and beating it is the complicated part, even though the controls are simple. Zone Beast said, how many games you at now? 18 games left. If we win this game, 17. And we should win. We should get a dagger this possession if everything goes according to plan. That's a good move. Oh, but I missed it. That would have been the dagger. That would have been it. All good, though. Oh, wow. 4-pointer. We got ourselves a game again. Garrett says, just got Dark Matter Greg Popovich out of an MT single. That's crazy. That's a dub. But that's crazy. I still don't have a Dark Matter coach. I haven't bought one on the auction house. Haven't pulled one out of pack. Maybe I can get Tom Jonovich from Unlimited, though. Ninja Nolan says CP the Doc for president. Nah. I'm just a guy who makes content. Man. Endorsing me for president, that's a lot of hype. I appreciate it, but nah, I wouldn't do a great job at it. Alright, we got ourselves a game. My defense hasn't been very good, but who cares? All we have to do is win by 1, at the bare minimum. All we have to do is win by at least 1. Atenakumpo says, I got 1 meter in the air on Only Up. That's a dub. Sia said, should I sell Wemby or badge him out? Which Wemby are you talking about? Because I think you can still make some good MT from badging out either one of them, but obviously you'll make more MT if you badge out the invincible one. Badging out the next one, I don't think will make you that much MT. If your goal is to make MT, I say sell him. Badge him out and sell him. What's up, Samarvir? Welcome to the stream. Taco said, yeah, Doc, this game is close. The AIs, they've been hitting their jumpers this game, but we're still going to end up winning by double digits. Our streak of winning by 10 plus continues, and we're officially now 17 games away. Might as well shoot it one more time. Just for practice, because I was missing a lot that game. GG though. Ninja Nolan said, come on, Doc, don't lose. Come on, Nolan. There's no way. You thought I was going to lose that game. Even though the AIs can be pretty crazy sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes the CPUs are just, they're different. They lock up on defense. They don't miss. You never know what to expect with these CPUs. 17 games left, guys. And we're officially 4 hours in. Let's close out this stream strong. I wouldn't say we're on the final stretch, but we're approaching it. We're getting kind of close. Let me change up the song I'm listening to real quick, and then it'll be showtime. Alright, let's go. Taco said, I just ordered a bunch of Bucket Squad shorts on Jesser's merchandise site. That's pretty dope. A bunch of shorts, though? How many pairs of shorts did you get? What's up, Keon TV? Welcome to the stream. Also, what's up, Jack Durr? That's good defense by our test. Better offense though by KPJ. Dylan said, what's the best thing you've gotten from the wheel? Dylan, I think I've literally gotten everything from the wheel except for Kenyon Martin. Which is so sad. Because Kenyon Martin's obviously the only thing I really want from the wheel. B Diddy says, I wonder what the vault updates for Tuesday will be. It's not going to be a new player, but I'm kind of curious too. What's 2K going to put in the vault? Dan Loki said, do Americans still eat KFC? Yes, they do. Americans, they still eat KFC. I wouldn't say it's as popular as it used to be though, but people eat KFC. What's up, Anthony Lambert Gray? Welcome to the stream. The Sports Central says, I left your stream, now I'm back. Did you get Kenyon Martin yet? I did not. Which is so sad. I mean, we're over 80 games into clutch time and I haven't gotten Kenyon Martin. That is just, I wouldn't say it's a travesty. I wouldn't say it's that bad, but like, it would have been nice if I could have gotten him by now, but we'll have more chances. So I'm not really upset. Felipe said, who wants to eat beans and toast with me? I've never had beans and toast. Look at you being cultural though, Felipe. How did I miss that layup? Wow, I'm missing all these open shots. It's like I'm trying to lose, which I promise y'all I'm not. Missing open shots is not cool. Also, I'm not sure if you guys hear, but man, there's a lot of thunder outside my house. I don't think the power's gonna go out, but you never know with these Alabama storms. I'm not sure if you guys hear the thunder, but there are some loud claps of thunder outside, man. Let's get this stop on defense though. Or not. What a drive. Sam Booker says, you playing any mobile games? I don't really play mobile games. I used to, but not anymore. I'm a console gamer at heart. Hey, what's up, Atlanta? Welcome back to the stream. Also, what's up, JND? Good to have you guys in the stream. Atlanta, we have 17 games left to win. Ooh. Almost a turnover, but it's all good. Not my best possession, but we'll take the 3. Stay Ballin said same. Where I'm at, there's so much thunder and lightning. Man, I don't know why I'm hearing all this thunder outside. There's probably plenty of lightning too. Hopefully power doesn't go out. It usually doesn't, but you never know. Ah, crap. That was a great pass. Anthony says, I'm going to pick Bill, all because I already have endgame KD. That's pretty much what I did. I think picking Bill Russell is the best idea because you can't get him from the auction house. But KD, you can. And Paolo, you also can. RKO said, how many wins you at? 83. 83 dubs. Oh, come on. I'm making these games a lot more dramatic than they should be because I'm missing some jumpers here and there. But we haven't lost yet this stream. We actually haven't even come close to losing. We've just had some tough offensive games here and there. What's up, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Nathan? He says, I love using Sarunas offline. Hey, Sarunas Marciulionis can shoot. I'm not a big fan of his handles. I'm not a big fan of his dribbling. But he can definitely shoot. I love his jumper. It's quick, easy to time. Even though I do think he was one of the lower tier rewards from last season, he's not bad. Sarunas Marciulionis is not trash. But he is definitely not as good as I was expecting. Ah, early again. What's up, Isaiah Toupe? Lucas Dake. Welcome back to the stream. Let's get this win. Very low scoring win, but a win is a win. Ah, slightly early. Little load up right there on that jumper. What's up, Cool Fool? Welcome to the stream. Taco said, let me know how AI is when you get him. I got you. I think AI is going to be nice. I think he'll be a lot better to use offline than online, obviously because he's not very tall, but looking forward to getting him either way. Welcome to the stream though, Cool Fool, and welcome back, Isaiah. Still over 150 people in here is pretty amazing. Thank you guys for showing up big on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Sunday. Even though it's raining outside, I'll still call it beautiful. Sam said, do you watch sports other than basketball? Yes. My second favorite sport after basketball is gotta be baseball. I like football a lot too, but I'm from the South, so everybody here loves football. Everybody. What's up, Wet Like Water DF? Welcome back to the stream. Always nice seeing so many familiar faces in the stream, man. And also, Cool Fool, thank you so much for subscribing. What baseball team do you like? The Braves. The Braves. I've been a Braves fan for over a decade now. Now, I am 24 years old, so I'm not like 30. You probably guessed I was like 30 or 40 when I said it like that, but no, I've been a Braves fan since I was in middle school. And I'm glad they finally won a World Series, 2021. Especially since 2020 was such a sad way to end the season. Good shot. Felipe said, blood is 37, stop capping. The way I made it sound like I'm like 40 and have been watching the Braves for like 20 years, but no, I've been watching the Braves since I was in middle school. Keon says, I give the Lakers an A+ in free agency. I think I agree. I'd say A+, no lower than an A. I mean, they've brought back their vital players from last year's deep playoff run, and they've also added some new guys to replace some of the weak links from last year's team, like Troy Brown Jr. They replaced him from Taurean Prince, who is a guy who shoots above league average from 3, and plays some pretty good defense, and was a pretty solid rotation player for the Timberwolves. I think Gabe Vincent was also a huge addition. He's just a guy who made it to the NBA Finals and had some big performances there. He plays hard on defense, especially in pick and rolls, and he can get hot, hit open shots, create his own look from mid-range, finish at the basket. He's a competitor. He's no superstar, but he's a competitor for sure. Jaden Pickles said, love NBA. Me too. And I've been loving free agency so far, especially. Cool Fool said, let's get this dub. Yes, sir. Let's lock in. If we win this game, we have 15 games left. Yeah, 15 games remaining. So, let's lock in. This is a very important one right here. North FPS said, what are your thoughts on the new pickups for the Raptors? Man, the Raptors, I think they made a good draft pick, and they've picked up some decent guys in free agency, but I still wonder if Masai Ujiri is going to decide whether or not the Raptors are going to blow it up, because Pascal wants out, obviously. No, he doesn't want out, but we're all wondering whether or not he resigns, unless he did resign and I didn't know about it. Obviously, OG, he wants more touches, and there's been a lot of talk about him getting traded. But, yeah, I don't know. The Raptors, they're still kind of in the middle right now. They're in a weird spot as a franchise because they still have a lot of the same guys who helped them make the playoffs 2 seasons ago. But then this past year, it was a real rough season. So, I don't know. What's up, John Stamos? Welcome to the stream. Isaiah said the storm. Yeah, I know you guys heard that last thunderclap. Man, I know you guys heard that thunder. Good defense. The Raptors should blow it up. I kind of agree. It's not like they're bad. They're just kind of in no man's land right now. What's up, Jax2K? Why are you disrespecting Curry? Because he got a free card? I don't think I disrespected Curry. Did I disrespect Curry? I literally have a Curry jersey next to me. I don't think I did anything to disrespect Curry. I mean, you can ask the chat. I don't remember disrespecting Curry the entire stream. You must be mixing me up with somebody else. Welcome to the stream though, Jax. Also, what's up, CP the GOAT? He said, yo, what's good, Doc? Glad I made it to the stream. I'm glad you did too. Welcome to the stream, GOAT. And also, good night, Dan Loki. What's up, Paul Lee? Welcome to the stream. Let's get a bucket right here. Nathan said, is Elton Brand worth the grind? Honestly, I've heard some people say he's really good. Now, just because he's Elton Brand, and because I haven't looked at his stats or badges yet, I would assume he's not worth it. But earlier, somebody actually said he's pretty good. So, I will grind for him at some point, but not until after I finish Clutch Time Online, Unlimited, maybe co-op too. Actually, nah, I'll do co-op later in the season for Scottie Pippen, and of course Mashburn. What's up, Tom Scully? Welcome back. John said, how many wins you at? If we win this game, we are at 85 wins. If we win this game. Look at those bricks though. Should be 29-4. It's all good though. Paul says, I have a 99 overall J.R. Smith. I got that same J.R. Smith on Friday, and he's not bad. Not bad at all. CP the GOAT said, how many more wins till Iverson? 15 now. 15 now. Carson says, I'm 0 for 5 on endgame snipes. Hey, don't give up. Giving up is the reason why you won't get a snipe. So don't give up. You've seen 5 endgame snipes. That means you were super close. Super close to getting 5 endgame snipes. So don't give up. Yet. Caden said, how do you feel about the Knicks signing DiVincenzo? I like it. I think he's a nice addition to the team. He can be a ball handler off the bench, but he's also capable of starting, playing off the ball, hitting threes. He's a competitor too. John says, I'm on a bike workout right now watching you. Hey, I'm glad I'm helping you get through your workout a bit. Keep on pushing, man. Get a good sweat in. B Diddy says, I sniped Invincible, Hollow, Boogie Cousins for 65k. That's not bad, right? I don't think it is. I mean, I don't know his actual price, but that sounds pretty good. Derek said, can you buy my Manu Ginobili? Probably not. Probably not. That wouldn't make sense for me. What am I gonna do with Ginobili? Let's hit a 3 right here. Down 5-0. This is our biggest deficit of the day. Puff said, never back down, never give up. Those are some, pretty insightful words from Nick F30. I'm not gonna lie. You don't get to see that too often, but those are some very wise words. That's a good shot. Paul said, CP, are you Asian? Half Asian, yes. Half Asian, half white. You can probably tell I'm white by my accent I have. Matthew said, look at Puff, man, so inspirational. That's what I'm saying. Look at Puff providing such insight. That is like Shakespearean levels of insight and academic prowess. Quoting Nick at 30. John said, what's your favorite food? Definitely pizza. We were talking about pizza earlier in the chat, as well as, you know, chicken sandwiches, fries, fast food. Yeah, my favorite of all time, definitely pizza though. Pizza's a versatile food. Kevion said, did you get paid for gaining subscribers? You don't get paid for gaining subscribers. You get paid through, you know, ad revenue and like super chats, donations and stuff. You don't get paid for having subscribers though. Emmett said, Doc, forgive me, please. Sorry I was late, I was busy. I'm not mad at you, Emmett. I appreciate you dropping by at all. I'm not mad at you though, I promise. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you had a good day so far. But I'm not mad at you for being late. That wouldn't be very cool of me. Sam Booker says, what part of Asia? I'm from Indonesia. I'm Malaysian. Half Malaysian, half white. For anybody who's curious. Ganja Reaper said, pizza over tacos. Tacos are good too. Tacos are also versatile, but I've been a pizza guy my entire life. I can't just jump ship now. What's up, Freeze on YT? Welcome back. Emmett said, how many wins are you away from AI? We're about 15 wins away. If we win this game, 14 wins away. Getting closer and closer with every passing game, with every win. That's way too early. Good rebound by Bird, but way too early on that shot. Missing a lot of open looks. What's up, gamer Kyrie? Welcome to the stream. Derek said, do you think Victor will be dominant? Yes. I think he'll be a good all-around player too, offensively and defensively, but as long as he's healthy for his entire career, he will have an amazing career. Gamer Kyrie said, yo, you are mad cool. You seem pretty cool too, Kyrie. Welcome to the stream, and it's good to have you in the building tonight. Welcome to the stream, Kyrie. That's a good shot, I guess. What's up, Lucas? Welcome back. Felipe said, have you ever tried McDonald's fish fillets on your pizza before? I've never tried any type of fish on pizza. McDonald's fish fillets? Yeah, why would anybody do that? I mean, maybe it actually is really good, but I've never tried that. Man, McDonald's fish fillets on pizza? I've never heard of that. Felipe's always introducing me to new things in this chat, man. Kenyon Martin jumpers is quick and smooth. Man, I've heard is really good. I've heard Kenyon Martin's great, but I haven't gotten him yet, so hopefully by the end of this stream, but if not, I'll try to get him from Triple Threat later in the season, if he's still in the vault. What's up, Brian Cruz? Welcome to the stream. Isaiah said, is level 21 good after 2 days? Level 21 is not bad at all. Level 21 is a solid start to the season because, yeah, this new season started on Friday, so I know some people might be like, nah, you should be level 30, but really, level 21 is just fine. That's not bad at all. You have almost 40 days to get all the way up to level 40, so keep on grinding. What's up, Sias? Welcome back from eating. North FPS said, pineapple on pizza is a crime. I know a lot of people who love pineapple on pizza though. I personally don't love it, but I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's a crime. Christopher said, I heard Tyrese Halliburton's jump shot is weird. You heard correctly. His jumper is weird, but it's a free dark matter, so you might as well get him. You might as well. Lucas said, is level 26 good? I'd say it's not bad. Like I said, the season just started. You have so much time left to get level 40, and we're going to be getting so much new XP throughout the season, including a new Dark Matter every single day of the season, who you can get 30,000 XP from by doing some agenda challenges. Very easy agendas too, might I add. Let me show y'all real quick. After I sell all this stuff I'm getting right here. Yeah, so I already have 67,000 MT, but every single day we're going to be getting new agendas right here. 3,000 for making threes with JR, 3,000 for making dunks with Dwight Howard, double-double with Halliburton, 3,000 more XP, and every single new agenda that's going to be added this season gives you 3,000 XP. So for the next 30 days, if you do these agendas, you're going to get 90,000 XP, 3,000 per day. So if you pair this with all the other XP we get from packs, with all the other XP we get from winning these games and, you know, doing challenges with the rewards, and of course winning all these MyTEAM games right here, you're going to get level 40, no problem. So just keep on rolling. No need to rush. You can get at least 3,000, 3,500 XP a day just from getting that new Dark Matter. Kaz said, how do you do the free Dark Matter everyday thing? Go to your agendas, just like how I went to my agendas, and you will see challenges that give you a free Dark Matter as the reward. It's one new player per day, and you can only get them on that day. So you can't get J.R. Smith anymore because he was available on Friday. You can't get Dwight Howard anymore because he was available yesterday. And you have until like tomorrow morning to get Tyrese Halliburton. And then tomorrow morning, after Halliburton goes away, there's going to be a new Dark Matter there. And 2K will show you the requirements to get that Dark Matter. So just keep your eyes open for that. Stay tuned for that. And once per day, you can get a Dark Matter. Soul Snipe Clutch says, have you gotten anything this stream? Man, I've gotten literally every single prize from the wheel, except for Kenyon Martin. So my luck on the wheel, it hasn't been awful, but it hasn't been great at all. What's up, TRP? Welcome back. Good defense. Gotta get rebounds though. Gotta grab boards. Tenakupo says, I would rather only drink the Grimace Shake than eat a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's? Man, that Filet-O-Fish must really be garbage then. If you'd rather drink the Grimace Shake and get killed by Grimace. Ugh, I don't want that. I think I'd take the Filet-O-Fish. That's a bad shot. Duh, I knew it was late. CP the Goat said, I tried your spot for Baron Davis, and I got a foul. I'm sorry about that, man. That's where I got him, though. So, I think if you guys try that spot, y'all might get him from there. I'm not sure, but I'm so sorry you got a foul. I'm hearing a lot of people are getting him from the top right corner, though. Not just the top right spot, but that area in general. We have a mismatch somewhere. There we go. Shot clock violation, though. I saw the mismatch too late. Alex says, I wish Kenyon Martin had XP challenges with him. I kind of agree. But at the same time, Kenyon Martin is an XP card. He's luck dependent, so I understand why he doesn't have an XP challenge, but it would be nice if he did have one, for sure. I'd rather eat 1 pound of sugar per day than a fish fillet. Come on, man. There's no way you think McDonald's fish fillet is that bad. I don't think it's great. Like, I'm not a big fan of the fish fillet, and I like fish. But, yeah, I know a lot of places that serve better fish and fish sandwiches than what McDonald's does. Kaz said, I would just get Grimace a present. I mean, it was just his birthday, so that would be nice of you. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Cool Fool says, I'm doing bad in clutch time right now. Hey, Lock in, man. I'm sure you're not doing that bad. Just lock in and do what you gotta do. Win the game by at least one. What's up, Mason? Welcome back. CP the GOAT said, what do you think about the Warriors? I think the Warriors, they have a chance to be pretty good this coming season. It's a good thing they brought back Draymond, but I think they made a mistake trading Jordan Poole. That might be a hot take. You guys might disagree with that, but I don't think they should have traded away Jordan Poole. Chris Paul's not bad. I mean, he's a top 10 point guard ever. For some people, he's top 7, top 5. But, man, at this stage of his career, I think they should have just kept Jordan Poole because he can explode for some huge scoring nights. He's improving as a playmaker, and even though he wasn't great in the playoffs, even though he had some inconsistent stretches this season, he's a young player. He's a very young player. And he has so much room to grow, so much room to develop, and I think that he can grow and develop more over the next few seasons. So, I think trading for Chris Paul might not have been a great move, but I do get the Warriors are trying to win now, so I guess they think that adding Chris Paul might be the key. I don't know. Oh, all these shots, I'm releasing them late. I'd rather eat toothpaste, breakfast, lunch, and dinner than a fish fillet from McDonald's. Oh, come on. I'm not a big fan of the fish fillet, but you guys are talking wild right now. You guys are talking some mad trash about the fish fillet sandwich. I don't think it's great, but man, is it really that bad? Hey, what's up, Adam? Welcome back to the stream. I have, I think, 14 games left, including this one. If I win this game, 13 games left. We're not having a great game, but our defense has been okay, so that's something that's actually helped us in this one right here. That could be the dagger. That should be the dagger. Loves Gad said, 8 more spotlights until I get Dark Matter Bill. Keep it up, Gad. 8 more spotlights isn't bad at all. I know those spotlights are time consuming, but Bill Russell's good. I think it's worth doing that grind. Alright, let's just hold the ball a little bit. Not our best performance, but we only have to win by 1 every game. There's no, requirement for how many points we have to win by, so I'm not going to sit here and complain about a win. Especially a double-digit win. What's up, Ninja Nolan? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you had a good dinner. Sia said, you heard about Elton Brand? I've heard Elton Brand's actually pretty good. Which is kind of funny because Elton Brand, he usually doesn't have any really good cards in my team, but apparently his invincible card in triple threat's pretty good. So I think we'll go for him eventually. I'm not sure when, but I think next we're going to do Clutch Time Online, then Unlimited, and then after that we'll do Triple Threat Offline. And then I think we're going to grind co-op, because you can get Scottie Pippen and you can get Jamal Mashburn from co-op. His pink diamond was trash. Facts. His pink diamond card was awful. His trophy case card, I hated it. I was not a fan. Matthew G says, if you get Dark Matter AI this stream, I'll buy everybody in the chat a Filet-O-Fish. You're gonna have to buy everybody a Filet-O-Fish then, because the stream's not over until I get AI. Plus, it sounds like nobody in the chat even wants a Filet-O-Fish. So honestly, you can cancel this bet at any time, and nobody in the chat will be upset. I don't know if anybody in the chat wants a Filet-O-Fish. I love fish, but I'm not trying to get that Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I think you guys are kind of overrating how bad it is, but yeah. I'm not sure if anybody in the chat really wants that, except for Emmett. And then B. Diddy says, I'll take all 165 Filet-O-Fishes. Man, I guess 165, and since we have 166 people in here, I guess Emmett's the only person who's gonna have his own. Ninja Nolan said, Filet-O-Fish sucks. Puff said, end the stream so you don't risk it. Come on, Puff. The stream ain't over till we get AI. Y'all know how I am. I can't end the stream until we accomplish our goal. Let's get a stop on defense, though. Never mind. Christopher said the fish fillet at McDonald's is horrible. It is. I'm not a big fan of it, but I haven't had it in so long. It sounds like everybody in the chat hates it. At first I was saying you guys might be kind of, you know, overhyping how bad it is, but it sounds like nobody in the chat likes it. Weston said, what do you play on? I play on Xbox, Weston. I'm an Xbox next gen man. Blake said, how does co-op work? You and 2 other people at most, you know, go into an online game, play versus other people online who are also using MyTEAM cards, and you try to win games. Good shot. Lovesgad said, do you like Endgame Curry? I don't hate Endgame Curry, but I understand why people don't like the card. I mean, he doesn't have Steph Curry's regular jump shot. He can't even Curry slide. You know, it just doesn't feel like a Steph Curry card. He can shoot for sure. His shot's not as bad as people say it is. It's just that a lot of people who use that card, you know, aren't used to shooting with Steph Curry like that. And his release is insanely quick. You gotta really, honestly, have a bit of skill to master it. And yeah, a lot of people who were using the card just don't really know how to use it because he shoots so fast. It's kind of difficult to use him, I'm not gonna lie. The McChicken is 100% better. Facts. I like the McChicken a lot better than the Filet-O-Fish. I think that's way better. I agree with that. That's deep. Shouldn't have shot that. Ref said, you're helping me out through the all-time spotlights. I'm glad I'm helping. And all of you guys are helping me out through this grind too. You guys being here is making this grind a lot easier and a lot more fun. Talking to you guys makes it super chill. Oh, they're double teaming. Good double team, but we still got a good look. Gunner says, I'm back. How many more games till you get Iverson? If we win this game, 12 more wins. Bat said CP3 equals no championship. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen this season with the Warriors. Even though I've also heard that the Warriors might trade away CP3. I've heard a couple rumors about that, but I've also heard rumors that he's starting next to Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. Doc, if you run for president, can you ban the Filet-O-Fish? If I do run for president, sure. If I do end up running one day, sure, but I'm probably never gonna run. Winner said, have you gotten anything good from the wheel? Man, I've gotten literally everything off the wheel except for Kenyon Martin, which is just sad. Getting that Kenyon Martin is not easy. The odds for getting him must be terrible. Justarando said, salmon burgers from Costco are the best fish sandwiches. Salmon burgers are underrated, man. Usually, you don't see people putting salmon between bread. Whenever you hear fish sandwiches, it's usually with like fried fish of some kind, but salmon sandwiches are very underrated. Super underrated. Altetakupo said, yay. Yeah, if I do run for president, I'll ban Filet-O-Fish, but like I said, the chance of that happening, very slim. Mason said, free Dark Matter Bob Nedelicki or Supersonic KD. Definitely Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got that dog in him, and like you said, he's free. He literally takes like 40 minutes to get. And his jumper is super fast, he plays good defense, he can dribble, he's athletic. That Bob Nedelicki is nice. Alright, let's hold the ball. Let's hold the ball. once the buzzer sounds, we're only 12 wins away, so we're out of the teens. Man, less than 13 games left. Sorry, Karl Malone, but the teens, they're over. 12 more wins. Kaz said, I don't have 13 Pacers players. They're not very expensive though, are they? I'm sure you can buy Pacers players for pretty cheap on the auction house. I could be wrong about that, but you can buy them for pretty cheap, I think. Matthew says, I didn't know who Bob Nedelicki was until 2K. A lot of people didn't know who Bob was until 2K. I didn't know who Bob was. I know my basketball pretty well, but yeah, I didn't use or know who Nedelicki was until they added him to my team. Seabass said, get them in the token market. DB said, use the token market. Yeah, if you have tokens, you can actually get Pacers players from the token market. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that. I forgot the token market was even a thing because I never use it. I mean, there's never anything that I really want in the token market. The other day, I got Sean Livingston because he's only going for like 250, but other than that, there just aren't many players I'm legitimately interested in. Kaz said, but they suck. They do suck, but you can literally just play a game with 13 Pacers players on like rookie difficulty. You don't have to go online. You don't have to do this in Unlimited. You can go into basketball fundamentals and play versus the CPU Charlotte Hornets. And if you just make 5 post shots and you're in the lead, you automatically get a win. You can literally do it in like 2 minutes. You don't have to play a full game. You can just do a skills challenge. Go to basketball fundamentals, skills challenges, and there's a lot of games you can do. There are games that end after you make like 5 3-pointers. There's games that end after you make 5 field goals. If you have one good Pacers player, like, actually no, not even one good Pacers player, one remotely decent Pacers player, you can use that one player to get all the buckets, and yeah, you can just use everybody else as a placeholder on the team. Cam said we still here. I appreciate you, Cam. I appreciate everybody who's been here the whole time. We're officially 12 wins away from getting Iverson, which is crazy. We've really been on the grind tonight. Darsh says, isn't Allen Iverson just a shorter Steph Curry? Not really. He's Allen Iverson. To be fair though, I'm pretty sure every endgame card has like the exact same SIGs. The exact same jumper, copy and pasted, so you could also say he's a shorter David Robinson or shorter Luka Doncic. Shouldn't have missed that shot. But yeah, all the endgame cards are copy and paste, so I could have just said yes. I should have just said yes. Oh, that's a good spin. I should have shot it, but that was a good spin move. Gunner said, are you going to stop streaming once you get AI? Yes, and then tomorrow, I'm going to post a gameplay video. Either tomorrow or Tuesday for sure. I'm going to drop a gameplay video. Probably tomorrow. And then I think I'm going to stream on either the 4th of July or Wednesday. Do you think KD's jumper is faster than Curry's jumper? They're about the same in terms of speed. They're about the same. Alex said my starting lineup is point guard Jokic, KD, Martin, Wemby, Artis Gilmore. I like that lineup. I mean, I'm personally a huge fan of Artis Gilmore, so seeing him in that lineup is awesome. Not to mention Jokic, KD. That's a pretty good team. Kenyon Martin. I think that's a nice squad. I give that a solid 9.75 or 10 out of 10. I think that's gotta be a 10 out of 10. The only things you can possibly do to improve it are just get taller players, so Yeah, I give that a 10 out of 10. Lucas said, how old are you? I am 24. Just Rando said, Bill Russell is left-handed. Not sure if any of the other endgames are. David Robinson is left-handed. But yes, David Robinson, Bill Russell, they're the only lefties. No other left-hand invincible players or endgame players. I wonder if we're gonna get any other left-handed endgame players. I mean, maybe James Harden? Possibly James Harden? I can't think of any other... Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. I can't think of many other left-handed endgame players we can possibly get other than James Harden. Maybe Willis Reed? Rest in peace to him, but I think at best he'll get a invincible. Ah, come on, that's an open shot. That's a wide open shot. Poyo said Zion. We have the invincible Zion, so I'm not 100% sure if we'll get an endgame Zion. I was thinking maybe Zion, but I think Harden is more likely. Mason said, who's your favorite rapper? My favorite artist is Kanye West. I'm not sure if I 100% consider him a rapper, so I'd say my favorite rapper is probably J. Cole. The Warriors signed Corey Joseph. That's a big time move. Actually, nah. You guys might not consider that a big time move, but that's not a bad move. Veteran leadership. And Corey Joseph, he was pretty decent this last season for the Pistons. Dunton said, 13 more days till I'm unbanned. That's big. I'm sure you're excited to be unbanned. Rommel said, did you get AI yet? Not yet, not yet, but once we win this game, we are 11 wins away. That's if we win this game, because the score is actually kind of close. I didn't even realize. Poyo said, Ben Simmons maybe. I prefer to have Ben Simmons as an invincible. Yeah, I can see invincible Ben Simmons, but yeah, I mean, come on. If we get an endgame Ben Simmons, that'd be kind of crazy. I mean, he didn't even play this season for real. I mean, he played, but he averaged like 6 points per game, and he missed so much time with injury. I mean, of course, you don't have to be some elite, all-time great NBA player to get a invincible or endgame card, but yeah, no, it'd be kind of crazy if Ben Simmons really does get an endgame card, considering the fact that he was just not really good this season. At the same time, though, Andrea Bargnani, he's one of the biggest draft busts of the 21st century, yet he got an invincible card, so yeah. Even though he had some seasons averaging a lot of points, he got an invincible, and that was kind of funny to me. What is up, Brett? Welcome to the stream. Hey, we have 175 people in here. Shout out to every single person who's in here watching right now. I gotta make a quick announcement, guys. Not only are we 11 games away from getting this Allen Iverson, but we're also less than 10 subscribers away from hitting our sub goal, and I know for a fact that not every single person in this stream is subscribed to my channel, so if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the vibes, if you like what you see and, you know, like the commentary, like the content, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications for more content like this in the future. I love playing 2K, I stream the game, I make videos, make little short videos too. I love making content, so if you like what you see, maybe hang around. And like Ninja Nolan said, subscribe right now, or I will come into your room. You guys don't want Nolan in your room. Nolan's a cool dude, but that would be kind of weird seeing him in your room at this hour. Even though it's not too late right now, that could be kind of weird, so if you enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe. I'm not going to force you, though, if you don't enjoy it. Alright, little mismatch right here. Let's go to the basket. Marvin said, damn, you're playing versus Jalen Green. Sadly, we're not playing versus his boy Josh Christopher, but yes, we're playing versus Jalen Green this game. That's kind of funny. All right. Emmett said, do you like burgers? I do like burgers, but I don't eat them too often. Brett said, I'm a Rockets fan, and Jalen Green is so weird. Man, I mean, I agree, but yeah, you're a Rockets fan saying that. No, I meant to pass that. I was going to pass that so much earlier than I did. Jack said, is AI going to be good? He will get bullied in the paint, and he'll have a tough time keeping up with people on defense in Unlimited, but I think in an offline setting, as well as clutch time online, I think he's going to be pretty fun. I'm not grinding for him because I'm trying to pick him up to improve my team. I'm grinding for him pretty much 100% for content, and also to make a gameplay video, and also because I wanted to give you guys a marathon stream, but also because I'm trying to collect every single reward this season. Unlimited, limited, clutch time online, offline, triple threat online, offline, co-op, maybe draft, even though you can get mash burned from TTO co-op. Can you imagine Endgame, Yao, or Bol? We're gonna get those guys soon for sure. Bad pass. We're gonna get those guys at some point in the next week or two. Well, maybe not the next week or two, but we will see those guys soon. I almost guarantee it. Cool Fool said, what's the best player in 2K right now? Probably that Wembanyama. If I had to pick one. That Wemby's just on a whole different level. Good shot. CS says, I'm grinding for Elton Brand. Elton Brand, according to the chat, is not bad. So I'll probably grind for him after I finish Unlimited, co-op, level 40, all that good stuff. Ricardo said, how many games you need? If we win this game, we only need 10 more wins. 10! That's crazy. When we began the stream, we had like 50 games we had to win, but we're about to get to the point where we can count how many games I have left on my fingers. That's crazy. Let's keep it up. Cool Fool said, do you have Wembanyama? I do not. I used to have the next one, but I sold him back. What's up, Dom and Dimes? Welcome to the stream. Imagine Endgame Manute Bowl. I think we might actually get one. Endgame or Invincible Manute Bowl. I think it's more likely we get the Invincible, but I can already envision Endgame Manute Bowl. Just Orlando said, I love Allen Houston, but he was mid last season. I like his jump shot. I'll give him that. I like his jumper, but yeah, especially considering how many good shooting guards and small forwards we already have in my team. Allen Houston didn't really add much substantial value to any team. I like Allen Houston. I'm a Knicks fan in real life, but yeah, he was a not very worthwhile reward, understandably. What's up, JT? Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. They're helping off Larry Bird, who has takeover? Makes no sense. Isaiah says, I had an error on the Endgame Luka challenge. Now I have to start all over again. I'm sorry about that, man. That's awful. 2K's wrong for that. Oh, and I'm wrong for missing that 3. I stink for that. That's a good shot, though. Mute Main said, for my draft team, I got small forward and power forward Victor. That's a huge dub for the draft team. Nobody's going to be able to stop him, I don't think. Dom and Dime said, how do you feel about D-Rose on Memphis? I think he'll provide them some leadership. I mean, they have veterans, but I like Derrick Rose a lot, and I think the leadership he provides will be great, especially for their guards. I like Derrick Rose in Memphis. And of course, Derrick Rose has history with Memphis, so it's nice that he's back in that city again. All right. Taco said airball. Yeah, we have our good possessions, we have our bad possessions, but we've also forced plenty of airballs this stream too. That's a nice pump fake and shot. All right, guys. 10 wins left. That's now 40 wins this stream, which is kind of crazy, man. We've been flying through these games. No losses yet. We're 40-0. To be fair, I mean, we're playing versus the CPU. I'm sure that a lot of you guys weren't really expecting me to lose to the CPU, but nah, the winning streak continues. 15,000 MT. Let's win these final 10 games on Hall of Fame difficulty. I might have to change up my team if these games are really that hard. I might actually have to change things up. Emmett says, I'm gonna rewatch your stream and replay the stream. I appreciate that, Emmett. I hope you've enjoyed the time you've been here, but this entire stream has been a dub. Alright guys, final 10 games. Can't believe we're finally here, but we're here. Final 10 games. What's up, JND? Welcome back. We've made it to the final 10. In case you want to update. You're playing versus the Pink Diamond Allen Iverson? I guess it's a sign. I guess it's just a sign. Let's shoot right over him with KPJ. Wyatt said, are you going to go live tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but I will post a video. I am planning on posting a video, so you guys stay tuned for that. It'll probably be an Allen Iverson gameplay since I don't think there are many up right now on YouTube, so might as well make a gameplay video. I haven't made one of those in a while and I enjoy making them, so gameplay video coming tomorrow, and we'll probably stream again on Wednesday at the latest. I'm planning on streaming either Tuesday and Friday or Wednesday and Friday, maybe even Thursday if I'm really feeling it. Vashrimi said, happy 4th of July. Yes, happy early 4th of July to everybody in the chat. Marco said, every single one of your streams is a dub. Yay, I appreciate that. And I love doing these streams. I have a great time with them. Great defense. RKO said, same. I'm going to rewatch the stream because he started the stream when I was asleep. My apologies for starting the stream when you were asleep, my man. It's been a good one though, like I said. So, I think you'll enjoy rewatching it. Gunner said, do you know if that Kevin Love from the all-time spotlights is any good? I used him the other day, and honestly, he's not bad. I'd say he is pretty good. I don't think he's as good as Bob Nedelicki or Jack Sikma, James Worthy, any of those guys, but he's still good. I like him. I definitely like him. RKO said, I'm going to rewatch this while grinding Clutch Time offline. Hey, have fun with that grind. It's a long grind, but it's a good one. We're finally playing the games on Hall of Fame difficulty, and the CPU is not giving us too much trouble yet. Emphasis on yet. Slightly late. What's up, Hate Anthony? Welcome to the stream. Cam said, when's your birthday? March 19th. March 19th, for anybody who's wondering. Marvin said, finally Endgame KD. Hey, that's a dub, man. Congrats on Endgame KD. That's a massive dub, chat. Blake said, should I get Banchero or KD from the Endgame option pack? I think you should get KD. I mean, both guys are pretty much the exact same player. They both have all the badges, the same SIGs, all that stuff. But I'd say KD's pretty good too, because, I mean, he can play shooting guard, so I think that's what makes KD better than AI. Not AI. I mean, yeah, he's better than AI, but that's what makes him better than Paolo. There we go. Sniped a 97 Yao and sold him for less than it was worth. That's tough. So, was that really a snipe? I mean, shout out to you for the snipe, but it sounds like your snipe got sniped. That's what it sounds like. Jack said, I'm finishing 19 spotlights today and this week for Bill Russell to put Victor on the bench. Victor's good though, but Bill Russell, I think he's definitely better than that next Victor. Now, if this was the invincible Victor you're talking about, then there's no way you can put him on the bench. Tom Scully said, this dude in Unlimited won't stop pausing. Hey, give him a taste of his own medicine if you feel like it. Actually, nah, that's kind of toxic. Show him who's boss with your gameplay. Let your game do the talking. Jessica said, did you see Russell Westbrook signed a pretty small contract? Yes, 2 years, $8 million. Which is crazy in comparison to some guys like Dylan Brooks, who signed for $80 million, Van Fleet for like over $120 million, I think. It's crazy. These dudes are getting some big contracts, and Russell Westbrook, he took a pretty big pay cut to give the Clippers some extra roster flexibility. Very commendable. Oh, that's off, way off. What's up, Jedi? Welcome to the stream. Zone Avengers says you better drop at least 30 with AI in the video tomorrow. We're gonna go off. We're gonna go off. I mean, AI is gonna have that quick jumper. I'm sure he's gonna be amazing. Alright, guys. 9 wins left. Whew. Dylan Brooks doesn't deserve $80 million, especially when you compare him to Russ. Facts. Dylan Brooks, I don't think he's a scrub. I don't think he's a bad player, but like, yeah, $80 million, it's a lot. Feels like a bit of an overpay, even though he can be an asset to a team like the Rockets. DLX said, just finished playing 2v2 with my friends and lost. I'm sorry to hear that, DLX, but you're gonna get him next time. This was not just a loss. It was a lesson. You got him next time. Classic Music said, hey sisters! What's up, Classic? He said the grind is real. The grind has been real this stream, man. 9 wins to go, and season just started on Friday, and we're about to finish 100 clutch time wins already. That's crazy. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep on zooming through these games. Single digit games left. Feels amazing. Veshrimi said, we in Minnesota now. Yes, we are. Really, we're in the final stages of this stream. Playing on Hall of Fame difficulty, but the CPU is not offering much resistance just yet. Okay, I'm not playing good defense either. I can't talk. Good shot. Wyatt says, I hate people that make fun of forms and jumpers in real life because all that matters is that you make the shot. That's true, that's true. I mean, it is kind of funny sometimes to point out a bad jump shot form if you see it, but that's 100% true. All that matters is whether you make or miss the shot. Your form is important, obviously, and if you have good form, you're more likely to make the shot. But, I mean, Sean Marion, didn't he shoot over 30% from 3 for his NBA career? I mean, you guys know what Sean Marion shoots like. Oh, why did I do that? That's 4 free throws. Idiot move by me. But no, like I was saying, yeah. Obviously, it can be funny to laugh at someone's jumper, but making the shot is the most important thing. So, yeah, considering the fact that Sean Marion shot like over 30% from 3 for his career from NBA range, I think that means that form is not as important as making the shot is. I think that proves it, actually. What's up, Hoop Focus? Welcome back to the stream. Alright. Good defense. Finally. It's about time we played good defense this game. And we should have takeover soon with KPJ. Jedi said, when you get AI, do the pose. Of course I'm gonna do the pose. I'm gonna do the pose, and I'll probably post that on Twitter too. Stay Ballin' said, if Sean Marion's jump shot had a noise, it would be pew pew. You know, I actually get what you mean by that. As weird as that may sound, I actually understand what you mean by that, and I agree. Sean said Tatum is trying to recruit Damian Lillard to the Celtics. Dame on the Celtics would be crazy. I've believed for a while now that the one thing the Celtics haven't had is like a really good playmaking point guard. And Lillard, he's a good playmaker. I know you don't think of playmaking when you think of Damian Lillard. Obviously, you probably think of like his insane scoring, his like, you know, really deep three-point shooting range, his all that stuff, like his game winners from real far behind the three-point line and just scoring 70 in a game. He can pass too, though. He's been one of the best point guards in the league for a while now. Gunner says a Diamond Prize Ball just gave me a free New Edition 4 reward pack, which could contain Dark Matter Clyde Drexler. Never mind. It gave me a Diamond Tristan Thompson. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, I'll take that over a freaking Emerald, but man, getting a Clyde Drexler would have been crazy. I think I have that Clyde Drexler. He has a duo with Sabonis. Sean said the Warriors should have gotten Lillard instead of Chris Paul. Money-wise, I'm not sure if they could have made that happen. That would have been pretty cool, but yeah, I'm not sure if that was even a possibility. Good pass. Bad shot, though. Gotta make that. Jessica said, should Miami trade for Dame? They've needed a player like Dame who can score for a while now, so I think it'd be a good idea. I think they should make the trade happen. No, didn't want to shoot that, but yes, I think it'd be a good trade for Miami. Dame would fit in perfectly into Heat culture, and he would give them some much needed shot creation and scoring and playmaking at that PG position. What's up, CS? Welcome back. Ah, late. Sean said, imagine if the Warriors had Giannis. That'd be pretty crazy. And he would fill a pretty big hole for them at that like power forward center position. And he's like 6'11", so he'd be able to protect the rim, play alongside Draymond, and be a real threat out there offensively like he already is. But yeah, sadly, I don't think we'll ever see that one happen. Jack said, I'm going to do the AFK strat on these game 5s. That's a good idea for those game 5s. Just player lock. Take a big lead, player lock, and just run the clock out. That's a good idea in those spotlight games. Zachary said, how many left? Once this game's over, we're going to have 8 games left, which is crazy. We've been really grinding. This should be a win. Let's just make sure we don't give up any 22-point play. Alright, good defensive possession. That should do it for this one. Ganja said, who do you think they should give up for Dame? I'm thinking Hero and Jovic for sure, plus some picks. They'll probably have to give up Duncan Robinson too. And personally, I like Duncan Robinson in Miami, but Yeah, they'd probably have to separate ways with him just because he's making so much money. Just because his contract is worth so much. Dripsy said, just hit level 30. That's a dub. I think I'm still level 32, but I could be wrong about that. Man, getting Martin right there would have been crazy. The Rockets got a steal for Dylan Brooks. I'm not sure if I'd call it a steal, but I do think he makes the team better, believe it or not. Alright guys, 8 games to go. Levine, another Iverson. Man, this is my second time playing versus Iverson in like the last 3 games. This must be another sign. Sean said, I'm sad Kobe Bryant passed away. Me too. I still can't believe it to this day. It's just sad. I still can't believe it. I knew that was early. Mr. Rampage said, I just got a cold, and your videos slash streams... my videos slash streams what? I hope they're helping. I hope you're enjoying my content while you have your cold. And of course, I hope you get better ASAP. Gunner said, currently level 24, about to be level 25. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like I said earlier, man, this season just started, so just because you're not in the 30s doesn't mean you're not doing a good job. Keep it up. Mr. Rampage said they help. Okay, I thought you were going to say that. I was waiting for you to say the last word of that sentence. I'm glad they're helping though, man, for sure. Good block. Zone Beast says I'm level 26. CS says I'm level 28. Not bad at all. Good starts to the season for all of you. Andre said it's not very hard to make the Rockets better after last season. That's a fact, because they were bad last season. The funny thing is though, Andre, so many of their wins were versus like playoff teams. Like the Bucks, for example. I remember when they won that game versus Milwaukee, it was so weird because like, first of all, it was a low scoring game. And second of all, nobody shot well. Giannis played in that game, but the Bucks still found a way to lose. The Rockets were surprisingly able to get wins versus like good teams. I remember one game they beat the Lakers too, which was hilarious. Side Eye says the only thing that's bad about AI is his height. I mean, you're right about that. If he was 6'10", he would literally be a clone of Kevin Durant. Which is kind of funny, because like, every endgame card's the same. But no, literally, if Iverson was taller, he'd literally be a clone of KD. Or Paolo. Or Bill Russell. Whoever you want to, you know, fit in there. He'd be a clone of them. Good pass. Endgame, John Cena next season, he'd be a cheat code because he would literally be invisible on the court. You wouldn't be able to see him. Jack said Wallace is going to come off my bench because of Bill Russell and D-Rob. I think that invincible Ben Wallace is going to be nice though. And he should be on my team pretty soon. RKO said, how do people hit level 40 so fast? A lot of grinding. And I mean a lot of grinding. Mason said, what win are you at? I'm at win number 93. Well, game number 93. If we win this game, then we have 7 games left. Which is not that bad. So yeah, Lixamos, that should answer your question too. Just 7 more wins to get Iverson. That's a good pass. The concept of endgames is nothing compared to Invincibles. I hate that they give cards the exact same animations. I agree. If they didn't give cards the exact same animations, I wouldn't mind endgames. But yeah, giving every card the exact same attributes, stats, badges, all that stuff, I'm not a fan. Mason said, "You remember me?" Yes, I remember. I mean, earlier you said, "I hope you remember me." And now you're back in the stream asking if I do. It's good to have you back though. But yes, the doc does remember. Emmett said that Zion's kind of mid. You're talking about the level 40 Zion? Because I agree. I think he's not that great either. Say the Great said, "Have you played Only Up before?" I've watched people play it, but I haven't played it myself. Maybe I'll try it out sometime, but no, I haven't tried it yet. "2K might troll and give us endgame celebrity cards." That'd be kind of crazy. You know, I kind of want to see that. But at the same time, I know people would definitely complain about that. I think it'd be funny, but yeah, people wouldn't like that. They'd be like, seriously? Endgame celebrities? Nobody's gonna use these. I would. Good shot. Puff said, "Subscribe and hit that bell before I hit you with the bell." You guys don't want to get hit by a bell, man. Trust me. That would hurt. So listen to my boy Puff. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We are less than 5 subs away from hitting our big sub goal. So you guys subscribe if you're enjoying the content. I already know not everybody watching this stream is subscribed, so y'all sub up if you haven't already. Let me go ahead and pin that comment actually, because I think it serves as a pretty good warning that you better make sure to like and sub up. Let me go ahead and do that now. Replace pinned message, and there we go. You guys listen to my boy Puff. He knows what he's talking about. Klay Thompson should get an endgame card. I think he should get a invincible card. Endgame might be pushing it a little bit, but invincible, yes. Alright, 7 games to go. 93 games down, 7 games to go. Aggressive Blade said, "Where do you think Dame Dollar should go?" I'd love to see him in Miami, even though there's a chance that doesn't end up happening. I'd love to see him there, where he wants to be. RKO said, "Rumors say Dame to Miami." That's what a lot of rumors are saying. I'm also seeing rumors about him possibly ending up in Brooklyn too. Just because Brooklyn has so many assets, but I've also seen talks about, you know, a third team getting involved with the Trailblazers and the Heat. Maybe Brooklyn could be that third team. Possibly. I'd love to see Dame on the Bucks, especially since Drew Holiday might retire at the end of this next season. I think that would actually be a pretty good move if the Bucks were able to get him. Drew Holiday said on a podcast that he's pretty dead set on retiring at the end of this next season, so yeah, no, picking up Dame could actually be big for them. Alright, come on, we're down 6-0. We're down 6-0. Let me actually lock in. Antetokounmpo said, "Not Holiday." That's what he said. He said he's planning on retiring. Dame wants to win. He'd be a nice addition to the Bucks. He would be able to help them win, for sure. But yeah, guys, like I said, let's lock in a little bit. Let's take this game seriously. For some reason, I can't shoot, but I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to keep on shooting. Good defense. Better offense. 8-0. Holiday's the GOAT. No. Yeah, that's going to be a tough loss for the Bucks. Especially if he does end up retiring and they lose him for nothing. That would kind of stink. Aggressive said, do you think Poole's going to be an all-star in Washington? He could certainly put up some great numbers, but all-star, I don't know about that. Maybe he can end up being like a 1-2-time all-star in Washington, but being an all-star is tough. There's so much talent in the NBA. I wouldn't bet on Poole being an all-star, but he will put up some crazy stats. I know that much. Cool Fool says you can win this doc. I agree. I think we will, but we're off to a bad start, obviously. It's all about hitting our shots. As long as our shots start falling, we'll be okay. Even though we've already given up 10. Even though they've already scored 10. I'm not really worried. If it was later in the game, I'd be worried, but at this point of the game, not really worried. Yet. Oh wow, what a steal by Grant Hill. CPU's going hard, but not worried yet. If baddies watch Jordan Poole for 82 games, he'll average Wilt Chamberlain stats? I don't know about that, because weren't Zendaya and Beyonce at that game in LA where Jordan Poole had like 0 points and went like 0 for 4? He had some bad games in that Lakers-Warriors series where, you know, there were some big-time celebrities there. Yeah, I remember Zendaya was there when he went like 0 for 4 and played 15 minutes. The baddies theory doesn't apply to that game. What's up, Coco? Welcome back to the stream. How do you score 0 with Beyonce at the game? That's a great question. I think that kind of, you know, invalidates the baddie theory. All right, good defense. Got a rebound. And here we go, we're running. We'll go down to the post. Why not? Eli said, who's a good budget power forward? Man, honestly, I was about to give you a bunch of free suggestions for good power forwards. And honestly, I've heard this Joel Embiid for level 40 is an amazing power forward. Oh, I didn't mean to run out of bounds. That's tough. But what's it called? Marc Gasol, he's a very good one. He's like 7'1", he can play the 4. Man, I was about to say Bill Russell, but he's not even budget either. You guys help me out, man. Name some good budget power forwards in the chat. Because when I think of budget power forwards, I think of guys like Sigma, Derek Coleman, for example, Nedelicki, guys who can play that position, but aren't really budget. And of course, y'all know, I don't know the auction house like that. Wow, that's a good shot. Derek said, how many more wins until AI? 7, including this game. If we win this game, 6 more dubs. Good shot, Larry. Ninja Nolan said, Puff and Felipe are assaulting me. Please help. I don't see any assault going on in the chat. The last thing Puff said was, how do you score 0 with Beyonce at the game? I don't see any blatant assault going on in the chat. I could be missing something, but I don't see any assault going on. The chat looks perfectly fine to me. Like I said though, maybe I'm missing something. Sean said the Warriors should not have traded Poole. I agree. Even though I know Poole was not great in that Lakers series, even though he wasn't perfect this season, even though I know he had some inconsistencies, I agree. I completely agree with that. I think the Warriors should have kept him. Omari said, are you streaming on the 4th of July? Maybe. I haven't really thought that far ahead, but probably not. I'm planning on dropping a video tomorrow and then streaming again on Wednesday. That's my plan right now, but we'll see if that plan ends up coming to fruition. Eli said, I saw that Dark Matter Dirk is like 20k. Is he really? There's a lot of really good Dark Matters going for really low prices right now. The market is pretty much dead. Bulbul's going for cheap. Dirk's going for cheap. So many good Dark Matters are going for super low prices. It's crazy. Ganja Reaper said, unlimited grind starting soon. Yes, I think up next we're going to do Clutch Time Online for Bargnani. Then we're going to do unlimited. Then after that, I think we'll do that triple threat offline grind, since apparently Elton Brand's pretty good. Which is surprising, because he's Elton Brand. He's no scrub, but I remember how bad his Pink Diamond was earlier in the year. Mason said, Marcus Flopper is a Grizzly now. What are your thoughts? I think he's a great fit with Memphis. I really do. I think that he'll provide leadership, just like Derrick Rose will. You know, he's hard-nosed, he can hit big shots, play great defense. He's a great replacement for Dylan Brooks, I think. Alright, 6 more wins. 6. We're about to be able to count our wins remaining on one hand. Omari said David Robinson Radiant is a beast, or free Dwight Howard. Yeah, that Dwight Howard's not bad. Not bad at all. I know that David Robinson is a troll, but for what it's worth, he's not bad. Let's go. Let's run it back, get ourselves another win. Hopefully by more points than we did last game. Taco said 37-30 is my unlimited record. I mean, you're above 500, so I wouldn't call you horrible. I feel like you are putting yourself down too much, or comparing yourself to, you know, competitive players too much. I think you're above 500. You're 37-30. You would be easily in the playoff race in both the Western and Eastern Conference. Ref said, don't put no disrespect on my boy Smart. Facts. You guys don't disrespect Marcus Smart. I think he's a good fit in Memphis. I like the fit in Memphis. Rublu said, you've been streaming since I was at church. I mean, man, I went to church this morning myself, and I've pretty much been streaming ever since I got back from my lunch after church. It's been fun, though. Matthew G said, inflation goes hard. Aggressive said, LaMelo's contract is deserved. I understand why the Hornets gave him such a big contract, but man, that is a lot of millions. Braden said, I subbed. I appreciate you, Braden. You guys be like Braden. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't yet. Channel's growing every single day, and we are so close to that sub goal, man. We might really hit it by the end of this stream. We've gained a bunch of subs this stream, and we're currently 3 away from 50.6k. DLX said the grind never stops. Never that. Never that. Let's keep on rolling and win this game right here. Bad possession, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, very bad possession. Ended with a turnover. Nice. Jeremy Grant overpaid. Yeah, I agree. Jeremy Grant definitely overpaid, but again, he's not a bad player. Not a bad player, but man, 160 mil for 5 years, it's a lot of money. Dallas said, what has LaMelo done to deserve that bag? I mean, LaMelo's been an all-star. Obviously, he hasn't had much playoff success yet, but you gotta keep in mind that the Charlotte Hornets, they are, in terms of, you know, playoff success, possibly the worst franchise in the NBA. And when you think of all the best players in NBA history, none of them have played for the Hornets. And no, Kobe doesn't count. He got traded. He didn't even play a game. The Hornets, like, nobody ever wants to go there. So LaMelo, considering he's already been an all-star and is one of the most entertaining players to watch in the league, the Hornets, they gotta keep him. I understand why they gave him a lot of money. I do think he's like overpaid because, I mean, the Hornets gave him a ton. Like, they gave him a huge bag. But like, I mean, the Hornets, they haven't even been to the finals yet. Like I said, they possibly have the worst playoff success in the league. So I get why LaMelo got paid so much, because the Hornets, they got to keep him and they don't want to lose him for nothing. And if they do lose him for nothing, that could be really, really bad for their franchise. Really bad. "2K has to release Endgame Kyrie. I think we'll get Invincible Kyrie, but Endgame Kyrie, I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think we'll get an Endgame Kyrie, but Invincible, sure." Ganja Reaper said, "What do you think about Desmond Bane getting $200 million? I don't hate that. I think Desmond Bane's gotten better every single season. And the Grizzlies, even though they've had success over the last few seasons, especially since drafting Ja Morant, I mean, they're another franchise that doesn't get any big free agents or superstars. Is kind of the same thing as the Nuggets re-signing Michael Porter Jr. to a huge extension, you know, 3-4 seasons ago. Porter Jr. is a great player, or a really good player, with a lot of potential. And the Nuggets, they don't get many big-time free agents. They really gotta hope they get lucky with the draft, because you never see any big-time free agents, you know, rushing to go to Denver. So, if you're a small market team like the Nuggets, like the Hornets, like the Grizzlies, you really gotta re-sign the guys who you found in the draft, who are really gems. And you're kind of lucky to, like, pick them up and get them and sign them in the draft, but you don't want to lose them for nothing. So I get why these guys like Bane and LaMelo are getting their bags. I really do. Dripsy said, "The unlimited grind starts now. Good luck, Dripsy. Lock in. Get those dubs." I'm going to start that unlimited grind sometime soon. I'm thinking at the end of this week. Oh, that would have been the dagger, but still a good win. Caveman said, "This has been a fun stream." Facts. I've enjoyed it. It's been a good one. I can't believe it's almost over. We're officially five wins away from being done. What's up, anime fan? What's up, A-Dot? Welcome to the stream, both of y'all. Keon said, "I can't believe Dante Exum's back in the NBA." Man, that surprised me when I saw that report yesterday, but I like Dante Exum, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, guys, 5 games to go. 5 more games till we're done. And we got Iverson. Nicolo says, "I need some help." Help with what? I'd be happy to help, but let me know with what. Marvin said, "I thought you were getting Kenyon Martin." Dude, we've won 95 clutch time games this season. 95. And we still haven't gotten him, so trust me. I was thinking that we'd get him too. I mean, the stream's not over. There's a great chance that there's a decent chance we still get him in the next 5 games, but I mean, we haven't gotten him in the first 95 games, so why would we get him now? What's up, Destruction? Welcome to the stream. Cool Fool said, "Doc, this is my first time watching your videos or streams, and they're very good. I appreciate you, man. And I'm glad you've enjoyed your first time watching my content. I stream like this all the time. I post videos too. I just enjoy making content, and I'm glad you like it too. So if you want to see more, make sure you subscribe, even though you subscribed like an hour ago. So I don't know why I said that. I already knew you were subbed. But yeah, guys, I appreciate all of y'all for being here today, and this grind is really almost over, so y'all hang around till the end. 5 wins away. 2022 NBA champion said, "Dub jersey." Yes, sir. I saw Steph Curry was level 1, so I had to put that jersey next to my setup. I had to replace the last jersey I had with this one. Had to. Shaolin said, yo, what's up, Shaolin? Welcome to the stream. Or should I say, welcome back. Mozzarella said, have you claimed the endgame Steph Curry for level 1? Yes. And he's pretty good, in my opinion. Obviously, I understand why people don't love the card because his jumper is so weird compared to how Steph Curry normally shoots. But once you actually get some reps in and figure out his jumper, it's cash. And it's very hard to contest because, I mean, he shoots it so quick. What's up, Nicholas? Also, what is up, Nix? Welcome to the stream. My boy Nix. It's good to have you back in the chat. Nix said, go Knicks always. Always. We were talking about the Knicks earlier. Tough ending to the season, but I'll never lose hope in the squad. Come on, Bird. There we go. Mozzarella said, what's up? What's up, Mozzarella? Like I said, less than 5 games left if we win this game. Arsheen said, yo, it's me, La Cookie. How's it been? I've been doing great. It's been a good stream so far. And man, I haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to have you back in the stream, Cookie. I'm going to call you by that name. QB Toxin said, DiVincenzo. I love the addition of DiVincenzo, but I like Obi Toppin too, so losing him is kind of sad. Mozzarella said, who's your favorite NBA player ever? Carmelo. He's the very first player I ever watched on TV. That was in the 2012 playoffs. And, of course, a few months later, he started balling out in the Olympics. He's a big reason why the US won gold again. He had that one game where he made like 11 threes, 10 threes, something like that. And he only missed like one. He went insane in those Olympics. Good shot. Mason said, remember when we were talking about fries? I got McDonald's fries. That's a dub. And I think you mentioned that earlier, or somebody mentioned that they got fries. I think I'm gonna get some fries tonight too. Sadly, Chick-fil-A is not open, but McDonald's is. Let's put this game away. See if I can get the ball to Larry Bird for a dagger. Actually, no, that's way off. Good rebound, though. Zion 2K said, CP, what's up, Zion? Welcome to the stream, my man. Stream's almost over, but it's not done yet. We're not done just yet. Once this game's over, we still have 4 games left to win. Ah, that's off. Arsheen says, I'm on my own little grind, not just 2K. That's a dub. I'm the same way. It ain't just 2K. I'm grinding. Nice. Jake the Snake said, didn't know you were still live. Couldn't be here because I was busy all day. It's all good. I hope you were productive. I'm sure you got a lot done. And like I said, we're not done yet. We still have some more games left to win. So, I think you joined at a pretty good time. Sia said, if 2K wants to make money, they can make Endgame Yao Ming a point guard. Man, that'd be crazy. There's no way they do that, but that does 100% seem like something 2K would do. Even though I don't think we're going to get any more out of position cards or anything like that, I do think we'll get a few cards that they kind of switch up the positions on. Mozzarella said, when are you streaming next? No later than Wednesday, because I'm posting a video either tomorrow or Tuesday, and then I'll be streaming either Tuesday or Wednesday, so I think if I don't end up posting the video tomorrow, that means I'll be posting it on Tuesday instead. So if I do end up posting the video on Tuesday, that means I'll probably stream on Wednesday. That's what I'm thinking. Jonathan says, what are your projected Wembanyama stats for his rookie season? That's a tough one. You guys let me know in the chat what you think his stats are going to be, but I can see him averaging like, 18 points, 9 rebounds, 2 blocks right off the bat. Because he's 7'5", he's got a long wingspan, long arms, he has good defensive instincts, and he will have the ball a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if he averages 20, because, Paolo just averaged 20. I'm not saying Paolo's, trash or anything. If I made it sound like it, I'm sorry, but, Paolo just averaged 20. Mathurin off the bench just averaged, 16, 17 points per game. We've seen rookies average over 20, but I'm thinking that Wembanyama will average about, 18 points per game. Nothing too insane, but his stats will only get better as his career goes on. Bonus Time said, have you pulled Kenyon yet? Dude, I still haven't. I've played, I've won 96 clutch time games. Still haven't gotten Kenyon Martin. Maybe I'll get him from Triple Threat eventually, but I'd rather get him from the wheel. Just so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Ugh, 2K's been kinda hoeing me on the wheel. The Black Pope says, I think he'll average 23 and 13. Oh, he'll definitely average that at some point in his career, but man, that would be crazy if he did that in his rookie year. I can see him averaging that. I wouldn't be surprised. 23 and 13 though, man, 13's a lot of rebounds. I don't know about 13 rebounds happening, but I could honestly see 20 or 21 points, but I think I'm going to play it safe and say he's averaging about, 18 and 10 this season. I'm going to up the rebounds a little bit, but if he's averaging 13 rebounds, he'll be in contention to lead the league in rebounding as a rookie, which is not impossible. It's not like it's never been done before, but it'd be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Especially since he might be starting at power forward with Zach Collins starting at center. Nix said it's wild, 2K's giving out invincible cards. Facts. It is wild. 2K's making, endgame cards, invincible cards, pretty much more accessible than they've ever been, which I think's pretty cool. Mr. Mystery said, Dame is leaving Portland. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. He's pretty much done there, and he only wants to play for the Heat. Arsheen said, I still have nightmares of the James Harden stream. That stream wasn't bad. It's just that, domination was a long grind. And also, the 2K servers were bugging bad. The domination rewards were not working. I remember what stream you're talking about. I do. Bad possession. Not a bad shot, but overall bad possession. Braden said, you deserve more viewers. I get that a lot, and I appreciate it. I still like the views we get, though. We still average well above, what most people average on their streams. We have a great audience. I can't complain about it one bit. Good shot, good shot. Arsene said, and the stream where Harden got traded. Yeah, I remember that. I was trying to be funny and act like I didn't hear about it, even though everybody in the chat was spamming it. I remember that. That Harden stream was funny, but a lot of people didn't realize I was joking about not knowing he got traded. Jack said, what day in the 2012 playoffs did you start to like Melo? You really think I remember the exact day? I just remember it was game 4. Why would I remember the exact date? To be fair, that was the day I started watching basketball, so maybe I would remember that, but I do not. Stay Ballin said, best 2K streamer for real. I don't think so. I do think I'm one of the better MyTEAM ones that streams on YouTube, but that's because we don't have many MyTEAM guys streaming consistently on YouTube anymore. We used to have so many, but not anymore. A lot of people have quit. A lot of great content creators have quit. Mozzarella said, "You're the most underrated 2K YouTuber in my opinion." I appreciate that too. We're still growing every day though. Channel's growing every single day, so even though we may be underrated right now, we're working every single day. We're gonna get where we deserve to be one day, as long as we just don't stop working. Jake the Snake said, "Favorite stream ever?" Too many good streams for me to pick one, Jake. A lot of good memories associated with streaming this game. And streaming other games. Should Jason Tatum get an endgame card? I don't think he will. I think he'll end up with Invincible, but obviously he already has one Invincible, so that might be his last card of the year. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Stephen Pym said, 2K James is trash. What's wrong with 2K James? What's wrong with his content? He's not a bad dude. Jake the Snake said, "Those Fall Guys live streams were fire." Facts. Like, that's kind of what I was referring to. Like, I remember those Fall Guys streams. Those were fun. And of course, a bunch of guys in the chat, a bunch of new viewers, a bunch of other people were able to join those streams too. It was fun. I enjoyed streaming Fall Guys. Jack said, "It was 6 days before my birthday." That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Mr. Mystery said, "How many clutch time wins you got right now?" 97. We're 3 wins away from being done. It's crazy. You guys sit back and let's get this Iverson. Let's get him. 3 more wins is all we need. We are 97-0 this season. Let's see if we can make it to 100-0. Yes, sir. 3 more, Mr. Mystery. Eli said, "You should stream Fall Guys again." You know, I've thought about it, but nobody even plays Fall Guys for real anymore. Don't get me wrong, Fall Guys is fun. It's probably still pretty fun right now. I'm sure some people still play it, and I'm sure some people still stream it. I'm sure we'd still have fun in a custom lobby, but man, I don't know if anybody would tune into that for real. Actually, I don't know. Plenty of people tuned in last summer. It's just that Fall Guys isn't really popular like that anymore. Frank said, "How many wins did you have at the start of the stream?" We had 50. Yeah, we began with 50. It's not like I began with 0. I began with 50. I won 10 games in my very first stream of the season on Friday. I won 40 more games in my free time, just so I could begin this stream at 50. And yeah, we've won 50 more this stream, haven't lost any. We've played some pretty good basketball. Fall Guys fell off, got popular again, and then fell off again. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much exactly how it happened. I remember when Fall Guys first got popular, that's back when it was only on PlayStation. But then when Fall Guys became available on Xbox, and once they introduced, you know, cross-platform gameplay, that's when they got popular again. But then of course after that, they fell off again, and I'm not really sure what they can do to put themselves back on the map. They tried adding a battle pass, they tried adding extra features, you know, custom lobbies was an excellent idea. I'm not sure what Fall Guys could do to revive their game. Again, usually when a game dies then comes back to life, it doesn't get revived again. There's custom maps now. That's actually pretty cool. It's actually very cool. Not sure if that'll be enough for me to return, but that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Mystery said, "What's your unlimited starting lineup?" It is... Let me think of my unlimited starting lineup. My center's Mark Eaton. My power forward's Artis Gilmore. My shooting guard's Kevin Durant, endgame Kevin Durant. My small forward is Larry Bird, Invincible. and my point guard is Doug Christie. It was Wes Unseld, now it's Doug Christie. What's up, Kenzie G? What's up, Simba? Simba said, how many more games? Including this game, 3, but this game's halfway done. So once this game's over, 2 more wins. Assuming we actually win this game, but we haven't lost yet, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful. Also, what's up, SCK? Man, a lot of people are rejoining the stream right before we finish. Good timing by all of you. Jake the Snake said, fully evolved Jokic or Mark Eaton? Definitely Mark. I like Jokic, but definitely Mark. Mark's got that dog in him. I love his jumper, he plays great defense, and if you badge him out, give him a speed shoe, lateral quickness shoe, and, you know, what's it called? What other shoes does he need? And like a 3-point shooting shoe, mid-range shooting, then he'll be great. Because his, defense is already pretty much maxed out. Nick Feeney said, is there a way to AFK these spotlights? Yes, so make sure you're controlling your shooting guard, since the shooting guard usually gets inbounded the ball the least. And if you're on Xbox, then make sure you, put something on your controller sticks so that your controller doesn't, power off. If you're on PlayStation, though, you don't have to worry about that. Player lock as your shooting guard, get a big lead, and you can pretty much just AFK the rest of the game. You only have to win by 10, which is not that bad. Winning by 10 is nothing. Arsheen says, I think the GOAT of basketball is Caleb Martin. Man, Miami, I don't think he's in here, but he would love seeing you say that. He would love that. Caleb Martin's a beast. The GOAT of basketball is a bit much, but he's definitely a beast. What's up, Ramel? What's up, Lucas? Man, everybody's rejoining the stream. If we win this game, we have 2 games left, for anybody who's wondering. 2 games to go if we clutch out this win, which we should. We're on a little 12-0 run. Classic Music said, Eddie Jones is the GOAT. Eddie Jones, I enjoy using his cards every year in my team. For whatever reason, he's so OP every single year. Void says, I come back hours later and you're still alive. Come on, Void, this should be no surprise. You know me well, Void. I don't think this should be a surprise. It's good to have you back in the stream, though. It's good to have everybody in the stream tonight. Alright. Not a bad defensive possession, but let's just dribble the clock out. Let's just hold the ball and let the time run out. Real quick, let me check our sub count. And, man, we're looking good. Even closer to our goal. We can definitely get there by the end of the stream. 2 wins away. Void said average Balk W. Facts. Great dub. Let's keep it rolling. Arsheen said let's keep it real. The GOAT is Anthony Bennett. He's up there for sure. Possibly the GOAT bust. Ninja Nolan said don't sleep on Kwame Brown. Maybe he's the GOAT. Kurt Mathis said, what's your Instagram? My Instagram is cpthedoc. I've been following a lot of you guys back lately on Instagram, so you guys follow me on Instagram if you haven't already. I post on there kind of consistently. I don't post pictures too consistently, but I do post my short videos on there. I post on my story. I also respond to DMs. I think that's the biggest selling point of why y'all should follow me on Instagram. Y'all follow me, and I will follow some of y'all back. I can promise y'all that. Void2K said, almost at the 6-hour mark. We're 5 minutes away from the 6-hour mark. I told you guys earlier, this was going to be a long stream. And we have definitely delivered. Let's close this stream out strong, man. Blake said, I follow you on TikTok. You're a real one for that. The TikToks, I enjoy making those videos, man. And I appreciate you guys for following me on there. As well as Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. You guys are real ones. Y'all show so much love to me, so I gotta show love back. I got to. Eli said the Braves are gonna win the World Series. Oh, I'd love to see that. I mean, 2021 was amazing, but man, a 2023 World Series victory, that would make me happy. Even happier as a Braves fan. Antetokounmpo Game says, you never followed me back on TikTok? DM me on there, or on Twitter, or wherever. I will follow you back. Because I remember I said I would. But I really only get on TikTok to post my own videos and like repost videos. I haven't gotten on there purely to scroll in a while, so that one's on me. Eli said Matt Olson's going off. Yes, he is. His batting average might not be the best, but my gosh, his home run hitting ability, it's otherworldly right now. What's up, CS? Welcome back. My starting lineup is Doug Christie, KD, Big A, Wemby, and Rick. That's a great team. I wish I had Rick Smits. I wish 2K would have put Rick Smits in the token market this season, but unfortunately, they did not. We'll take the 2. Why not? Caleb said, how's your day been? It's been a great day, and getting this Iverson will put a nice bow on top of it. Actually, after I get Iverson, I'm recording a gameplay video. I'm also going to the gym to do cardio, so my day's actually not going to be over yet after I get Iverson, but like I said, it's been a good day. The stream's been awesome, church was great, I had a good lunch. I'm actually super hungry right now, so before I do my cardio, I'm going to get some food. Then, after I get my food, I'll record the video. And then, after I let the food sit a bit longer, let it digest, then I'll do my cardio. I think that's a good idea. Good defense. Mason said Doc has that dog in him. My players do too. My players have carried me through the stream. And of course, I have the will to win to get a little cardio in after this. Unfortunately, I'll probably have to go to the gym because earlier in the stream, you guys heard there was so much thunder. There was probably a lot of lightning outside too, but I know you guys heard the thunder. So it might be raining outside. I can't hear any rain, but just to play it safe, I might go to the gym, hop on the treadmill, and yeah, I'll do my cardio there. But if I go outside and it's not raining, then I think I'll just run around the neighborhood. Because I like running, but yeah, if it's wet, if it's rainy, I'll go to the gym. There's not going to be anybody in there, which is going to be good vibes. Kurt said, how's your day? It's been an awesome day, Kurt. Hope you've had a great day as well, man. Ooh, that's nice. Cius said, who's the best invincible besides Wemby? Probably either Porzingis or Shaq, right? Who do y'all think's the best invincible besides those guys? Besides Wemby, I know Shaq's great. SCK says, we need a day in the life video. I wouldn't mind making a video like that. Whether it's on YouTube or TikTok, I think that'd be fun. Alright, great defense. That should be it for this game right here. That should be it. Oh, never mind. Threw it straight to the other team. Well defended, but come on, man. Frank said gym stream. That'd be fun too. That'd be very fun too, but I'm usually not very big on recording myself at the gym. So maybe, I'm not going to say no, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Xavier said, yo, what's up, Xavier? Welcome to the stream, man. That's a bad shot. I'm getting cocky. I could have shot a better attempt than that. That was just garbage basketball right there. Good defense, though. Kenzie said, cardio days at the gym are always so chill. Facts. I like doing cardio in the gym, but I also like going outside, so I don't have to drive all the way to the gym, even though I don't mind the drive. Alright, that should do it for this one, but of course we didn't get the rebound. Duh. Then they made a three-pointer. If we would have gotten the rebound, this game would have been done. Wilt said, give me your workout routine so I'm not fat. I'm sure you're not fat right now. I think you're just saying that, but nah. Whenever I work out, what is my routine like? It really depends on the week. Depends on like when I decide to stream or if I have a basketball game that week or something in my rec league, but I try to work out twice a day. I'll do weights in the afternoon, whether it's push or pull or legs or whatever. I'll do that in the afternoon. And later in the day, when it's more chill outside, when it's like, you know, not as hot, since in Alabama it's like 90 plus degrees all the time, I'll do my cardio in the evening when it's not as hot outside. I'll only do one cardio workout, or what's it called, on days where I have like, you know, pickup runs or a rec league game. I'll pass on cardio and I'll lift weights after the game. But yeah, it really depends on what I have going on every single day, but I try to work out once or twice. Alright guys, whew, it's time. We have 190 plus people in here for this final game coming up. We're 99-0. If we win this game right here, 100-0, and we get Allen Iverson. And just as I predicted, the stream so far has been going for just over 6 hours. So let's lock in, let's win this final game. I'll do my signature pose, we'll take a screenshot, and I'll probably post it on Twitter right after the stream. Let's lock in. Here we go. And like I said later, I'm definitely going to record a gameplay video with Iverson too. Our final matchup, Norman Powell, Gary Harris, Jimmy Butler. Let's lock in. This should be easy. The Black Pope said one stream. Yes sir, you guys go ahead and spam some dubs in the chat. You guys have my premature permission. Actually, I don't know. That would be really embarrassing if I tell you guys to spam dubs and then I lose the game. Yeah, you guys can spam dubs. Go ahead. This should be a dub right here. Unless I have some major collapse. If I do have a major collapse, then the stream continues because I can't end the stream on a loss. And I also can't end the stream until I get this man Iverson. So some of you guys might actually be rooting for me to lose. I appreciate the dubs though, guys. Let's lock in and let's get this final dub. Yes sir, Xavier, Caden, Side-Eye, Gunner, CS. Man, seeing this many people active in the chat's amazing. We have 200 people in here right now. The chat's getting so hyped. And yeah, for anybody who's just joining, this is our final game. This is it. If we win this game, Iverson is ours. Let's put up a 4-point shot. Ooh, that'll do it right there. Steven said, you have to show us Iverson. I'm going to be dropping a gameplay video. You guys will get to see Iverson in a video. But I guess I can shoot around with him too. I can try to make some jumpers. I can test out the jumper early before it's video time. I'll show you guys a little bit of gameplay for sure. But I'm going to be doing a gameplay video, so I gotta save some gameplay for that. That's a bad shot. That's awful basketball. Especially versus the Hall of Fame CPU. What did I expect? DB, I appreciate the dubs. Xavier, Mason, Fire, Hector, everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all getting hyped with me. Marco said, finish strong. I got you. I got you. Hector said, do you have Embiid? Not yet. Not yet. Embiid, we're going to be getting him probably sometime this week. I mean, we're almost halfway done with XP. I think we're like level 32, and there's so much XP we haven't gotten yet, so I think we could possibly get him as early as this week. Possibly. We'll see. Jason Unk, Soul Sniper said, what's going on? You're seeing dubs because this is our final game. If we win this game, we are 100-0. So that's why we're getting some dubs in the chat. The chat thinks this game's already done, and I agree. I know it's only an 8-point game, but yeah, the grind's pretty much over. We're halfway through this game. All we need to do is just hold this lead for a few more minutes, and we got Embiid. I mean, Allen Iverson. Yeah, I can live with these premature dubs in the chat. CP the GOAT said it's over, even though we have 2 minutes left. I think I agree. I mean, I just don't see how the CPU is going to be able to generate enough points. Unless it's through putbacks and stuff like that. Mason said, Doc, my favorite YouTuber used to be Carlos Story, and now it's you. That means a lot, Mason. Nicholas, I appreciate you as well. Yeah, man, considering how big Carlos Story is, how much of a following he has, you love to see that. I appreciate you, Mason. Kenzie G said that's too easy. Man, yeah, that should do it for this game, guys. Less than 2 minutes left. Iverson should be ours. Unless I just have some insane choke. Of course, I give up open 3 right there, but I'm not worried. Jack said, gotta stay fit for the girl, can't be slacking. That's a fact. That's a fact. You gotta stay in the best shape you can. I'm proud of you for staying in good shape. HTB needs to get back on his grind like you. HTB's been growing like crazy lately, though. He's still doing great. I wish he streamed more often, but his channel's growing and his videos are great. So, HTB, I'd say he's doing just fine for himself. Mason said, a YouTuber said thanks. I feel like that's a pretty common thing. I mean, maybe not every YouTuber shows gratitude for their followers, but I definitely do. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Alright, let's put this game away for good with a pull-up 4-pointer. Awful shot. Gunner said, what's the secret to winning 100 clutch time games in a row? I wouldn't say there's a big secret. I think it's just consistently knocking down your shots and, you know, just making sure you guard the CPU in the right spots. Don't leave them open. Don't give them anything too easy. I wouldn't say there's really a secret. It's just, you know, playing the right way. If you get open shots, make sure you knock them down. I mean, it's versus the CPU, so it's nowhere near as tough as playing online, but you do have to, like, focus a little bit, I will admit. You gotta focus a little bit. And you gotta hit your open shots. I think that's the most important part. Dame says, you really grinded this whole thing in one stream? Not the whole thing. We got started on it the other day, on Friday, when the new MyTEAM season started. And we pretty much picked up today where we left off. Atlanta said, is this the last game? Yes, it is. And we have over 200 people in here witnessing it. That's awesome. We have a good lead, but let's just hold the ball, get one more shot to end the possession, and yeah, we should be good. This game's pretty much wrapped up. Let's put a dagger in right here, or not. Either way, this is still going to be a dub. Even if they do end up scoring right here, we're good to go. You guys keep on spamming those dubs. The buzzer's about to go off now, and there we go. Beautiful way to end this stream. We'll shoot around with Iverson a little bit, but obviously I'm going to be dropping the gameplay video either tomorrow or Tuesday. Man, look at those dubs fly. Dame, Blake, Soul Sniper, Rolla Mac, Ninja Nolan, Antetokounmpo, Dunton, Matthew. There he is right there. I think it's time for me to go ahead and do the pose while those dubs fly in. There's the signature pose right there. And you guys will see this on Twitter. No question about that. The grind's complete. Man, it's been a while since we've seen dubs fly in the chat like this. This makes me happy. It gives me a adrenaline boost for sure. There's Iverson right there. I'm glad 2K didn't send him straight to my collection, so we can actually see him walk out. Yes sir, Dunton, 100-0. Dame says, you talking about practice. Not a game. Not a game. We're talking about practice. Man, this card is going to be... I think he'll be a fun card to use offline. Online though, obviously, he will get bullied. Like, no question about that. But you guys are going to see some gameplay with him real soon. Not in this stream since it's been 6 hours and I gotta do my cardio. But you guys will see some gameplay for sure. Let me go ahead and move Baron Davis to my bench. And let's replace Wes Unseld with Mr. Iverson. Where's he at? Are you kidding me? Is he all the way back here? He's at endgame, but he's behind Jerry Sloan and Sidney Moncrief? That's uncool. But it's not a big deal. We're actually 2 cards away from having a full endgame starting lineup. If we get Embiid, we can put him at the center. And if we get someone like Paolo or whoever, we can put them at the small forward. So that's pretty cool, but it doesn't matter too much. Let's just make sure we got Iverson in there and we'll get a few shots up before we end this stream. Let me actually get my Hall of Fame badge pack first. And let's go. CP, you have more followers on TikTok than YouTube. I'm aware of that. Alright. Let's test out Iverson a little bit. I like his behind the back right off the bat. And let me go ahead and make sure the difficulty's on, Hall of Fame. Sadly, no Curry slide, because none of the endgame cards have the Curry slide, but look how fast he's going behind the back and forth. Obviously, that might not matter much versus taller players, but he's also got that quick jumper. I got it early, though. Doesn't feel quite as fast as Curry's jumper. Yeah, I'm getting it early. Look how early I'm getting it. I'm trying to release it like Curry's jumper, but I got it way early. I shot an air ball with Iverson, but yeah, we got the jumper now. His handles are going to be fun to use, and let me see if he has that same little step back he normally does. He actually has a different little turnaround mid-range animation. I remember his pink diamond, when you double tap that X button, he would do some really weird like turnaround animation, but this Iverson, I like his turnaround animation a lot better than the pink diamonds. His jumper's fast, and it's about the same speed as Curry's. For some reason, it actually feels a little bit nicer. Obviously, I'm going to have to practice and get used to it, but I like how fast he dribbles, and he has a quick first step. He'll be able to get to the rim and throw it down. You guys will definitely see some more in my gameplay video coming soon. I'm going to go online with this card, and I'm not going to make him look bad. I'm going to make sure I do this Iverson some justice. We finally got the jump shot right, so that's a great way to end things. I'm seeing a lot of guys in the chat say I should do my cat impersonation since we went 100-0. Mr. Mystery said we in Minnesota now. I'll do the cat impersonation right before we end stream, but I think we're definitely going to raid somebody, if there's anybody live right now. And yeah, let's go ahead and throw it down one more time to end the stream. And yeah, gameplay video coming soon. We in Minnesota now. That wasn't my best cat impersonation, but I've been talking for 6 hours straight, so I think that'll do. Alright, is anybody live right now? Are there any other 2K streamers live? There's Troydan. He's not playing 2K right now, though. TSM Myth just finished his stream. Mo's Ballin posted a video. Let me look up if there's anybody live streaming my team right now. I could raid Troydan if y'all want me to, though. I've raided him before, and we have a huge crowd. And I don't see anybody else live. So, yeah, Jake the Snake said Troydan, Dame said Troydan. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Troydan then. Let me go to subscriptions, and let me copy his link. I'll paste his link in my chat. You guys join his stream and spam cpthedoc raid. Let him know who sent you. let them know that CP the Doc sent you. Let me first go back to my lineup and end the stream right here. But yeah, you guys join this link right here, spam CP the Doc raid, and let's see if Troy Dan notices. Join this link and spam CP the Doc raid. Let them know that the Doc sent you. And yeah, with all that being said, guys, we're gonna end the stream right here. Y'all join that link, and yeah, I'm gonna be in there too for sure. I'm looking forward to seeing y'all in the next stream / video, since we did get Iverson, we accomplished our goal, and yeah, it's time for me to go touch some grass, for sure. Up next, I think we're gonna grind Clutch Time Online or Unlimited, and we're gonna keep on chugging along, man. We're gonna keep on getting all the rewards that are in the game this season. Zay the Great, Emmett, Mason, JND, Caden, Black Pope, Kaz, Ninja Nolan, Classic, Gunner, everybody, you guys stay chill, stay safe, and I'll see y'all again real soon. Go raid Troy Dan. Go raid him real quick.